Okay. You
Or you-
you went to the Night Obelisk. You locked it. You unleashed a person called Sun. She's a daughter of Macaw. Gods were happy if you tried to kill her. Not Periolis. Periolis tried to kill her. Ludari gave you guys some time.
and
Got
then
to the
she got
council meeting.
bitched.
She got the fuck. As I
She
was saying.
deserved it.
All right, hold on. Side note. Slash roll.
Oh, it's been a while since we had one of these.
Then you take 58 damage. Now shut up.
Wow, that's a big one. Did that take
This
half
is
your
called
health?
oppression.
Moving. Got to the council meeting. You did things to prove that she is not just outright evil, though she seems to be very emotionally charged. Do not. Basically, extreme emotions. For normal feelings like being happy or sad, annoyed. Those will be fine. It's, exceptionally pissed, overjoyed, stuff like that will cause little issues. So far, nothing major, except for the fact that about half a mile of pine trees is now gone.
Oh, that's fine. We can replant them.
Anyone else? Got anything else I want to add? I gave you the bare essentials. Because I
How does
don't
this
want to try
affect
and
the
battle
trout
you.
population?
What'd you say?
How does this affect the trout population?
What trout population?
Okay.
Fane
Been
got
an issue for
some.
3,000 years.
The
got
rivers of this world are entirely filled with species of Asian carp.
Oh no.
There's a reason why there's not very much fish food around here, because the fish taste like
God,
ass.
not that fucking gif again. No. No.
Well, Fane got some pretty good new daggers. I think.
Right, I gotta deal with the background mic.
Yeah.
They're alright. I'll use them.
What?
What the fuck is that gif you sent?
It's an ancient gift.
Jesus Christ, that is pre-2010. Gifsoup.com. Yeah, that's old. That's an oldie. That's not even still around. I don't want to look at it.
I feel like this is a YouTube video. I can't remember what it is.
GIF soup. Holy shit. Nope, doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Yeah, I think it became Giphy. Alrighty. Is there any other questions, concerns, any questions about last session that you're confused about? I can answer them now. Actual questions. Thank you.
Honestly, I don't remember like the end of it, but I feel like you've explained enough that I understand.
That's how you do a recap, Fane.
Oh well. I didn't listen.
That's. I'm rolling again.
Well, Fane's dead, guys.
Yep.
Nah, fine.
Are you
You have
unconscious?
80 HP. No, you have
Correct.
70 HP.
So he needs
Incorrect
2
again.
crits.
If I don't see that HP structure in your character sheet when I go to look at it here in a second.
Either way, I think he took half his HP both times.
Ah. Get injured this time. I'll be generous. But he's unconscious.
I am unconscious. Some weird demon fucking hit me.
No, 2 lightning bolts strike you.
Fucking Thor, fuck off.
Not Thor, the Dice Master.
Nope, it's Thor.
Yeah,
No,
so-
it's a dice master. Every time these lightning bolts happen, there's a dice roll sound.
I know it's you, Thor. You can't fucking hide from
Thor
me.
doesn't exist in this world.
Not yet. You could make him a god in the next one.
Simon.
You
Yeah. So,
cannot lie.
Those notes you got for the AMV, when you do start the process, you'll need to use intelligence checks for me in the future to understand them fully. They look like random jarbles because you have never seen this before.
He's translating an AMV, an
Nope.
animated music video.
We've been over this, Sebastian.
Yeah.
What?
AMV is the term for anti-magical void.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the weapon he's trying to make.
It's like, wait, what?
You've made this joke before.
Did I?
Yes.
yeah.
I think it just
3
needs
times
to be
now.
I think it just needs to be specified. I think this
forget
is
every
very
time.
immoral to have.
What?
I don't. AMB bad.
Well, yeah, but
Wait till we start talking about that.
Magic good.
that's kind of the point. We'll get into that later.
I
Also, like
think
to
we
mention
should
that
not
listening
blow
Nightcore is
up.
not a hobby, it's a mental disorder. Moving on. Any other
I
things?
love being mentally ill.
Thank you, Fane.
You're welcome.
Okay. My next question. Who are you bringing as a +1 to the ball?
Sandra.
I figured.
What? It's not like I can invite anyone else.
So I prepared tokens.
Well, the one I was going to +1 is working, so I'm good.
Don't have to bring a +1. It's just an option.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
You could always invite in a hollow.
Fuck it, we're breaking mocks.
What? Oh,
We're
God.
bringing
mocks.
You're bringing mocks.
That is a horrible idea.
I'm not gonna go ask him to come with us. I'm just gonna mention
just gonna say-
offhandedly. I'm just gonna mention offhandedly. I don't have a +1 anymore. I'm gonna walk past Mox, and if he wants to come.
Is this your +1? While he's with
Are you
me.
asking me on a date?
He's not looking directly at him. He's not talking to him. He doesn't even.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm not stupid. The
fair.
moment you start talking like this next to me, I'm the only other person in this fucking hallway. That tells me you're trying to get me to talk to you.
I figure that you should have fun. And no, it's not a date.
You know damn well I'm going to cause a problem. Let's go, bud.
I look at him and I slowly nod. All right, I got Mark's account. Let's go.
Tear gas. Stoves of thievery. Gonna need those.
Oh no.
Remember the mustard gas,
The what?
just in case.
You mean Willie Pete?
Yes, the Willie Pete.
Better.
You hear from down the hallway. Nox, if you do anything to embarrass my house, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Your house is worth something?
Of course it is, you jackass.
Your house has feelings?
Yes,
I didn't know how.
very magical.
He strokes the wall. Is this molesting the house?
It could be.
They see a chandelier fall on top of Nox.
Ow! Think it orgasm.
Oh, no.
yeah.
Do we still want to bring Aurora?
The walls in this place are incredibly thin.
I don't think it would be a horrible idea to bring Aurora.
You're bringing
But-
Sandra as your +1.
Yes, I'm bringing Sandra. But you should invite the Genasi. Or not the Genasi, the Jinn.
I don't really want to.
Dang.
Damn.
Ooh.
I
What?
don't feel like this is gonna be a safe environment, to be honest. Just like Simon as just thinking about this. The last time something happened with the royal family was a Shira attacking the prince and cursing him. And we
Simon.
don't really know exactly how that's gonna get settled. So
Simon.
Well, it's because
What's
of that
up?
that I have a.
This is an opportunity. The Jinn can take care of themselves.
We
But
could
this
always.
could be a really cool date for you.
If something does happen, we can always wish for the Jinn to solve it.
Secondly, gems cannot wish for themselves in any capacity.
Found it. Don't tell me to.
Oh,
shut
on.
I mean, she can turn to smoke. She has her own powers. She
Yeah,
doesn't have to cast
she can
wish
do
on
minor
herself.
wish for herself, like she asks for food. But anything major, like protecting herself with a wish, is not allowed.
Uh,
Her powers can only benefit others.
Regardless, she's very capable, and this would be a really good date for
Alright.
you.
Yeah, she's above average.
I kinda wanna like drive up support for the Veil Watch.
Okay. If you don't want to bring her, that sounds good. I'll move her token off the map.
Like if she wants to come, sure.
No,
I'd-
yes.
Unless anyone else being a Shura? Aurora.
I
I'm not gonna get used to this.
I thought you were. You said
I
last week you
am,
were.
but I am.
I can uninvite Mox, and I can bring Aurora.
Mox is already going. That's not a decision.
Yeah, well,
well, we don't
He's
need
an
to have him be a
uncontrollable
+1. We
nature.
can't. He'll just appear there anyway.
yeah,
No, he's going as your +1.
Great.
Oh, yep.
he's a free spirit.
All right. Well,
You get that feeling telling Mox is not allowed to go is not a good idea. That is a threat.
the Dice
Oh.
Master is watching you.
Okay, who's bringing
So-
Aurora?
He's a free spirit.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
change your token up. Good.
Yeah,
Thank you, Ignis. You are the man.
no problem. I just, things were said last week and now they change. That's how the world goes. D&D.
Mm-hmm. It's all good, bud. Anything else, Cineres?
I can't think of nothing.
Do you think? Period.
No.
Can't believe it.
Okay. Anything else? Anyone else have anything? Okay. Any other thing you want to do beforehand?
I would like to go dress shopping.
Sure enough.
Uh,
Those are, I think dresses are going to fetch you right around 100 gold at most.
oh, that's fine.
High quality clothing, if you want to buy high quality, which you should.
I mean, it's just going to be the third one I have. 10 platinum. I don't
Yeah.
think I've actually.
I think every
spent-
single one of you should probably subtract 10 platinum or 100 gold in your inventories.
I
when you
don't
go
think
buy
I've
something.
actually spent gold in a long time. I think I've only used platinum.
You rich motherfucker.
We're all rich.
I know you are. Do that on purpose, and I can crush your dreams when you guys start complaining.
Yeah,
and decide to
I'm
gamble
so
all
rich
away.
that I bought an 8th level spell scroll.
At least Verleana has some of her money back, I guess.
What? No shit.
She
I-
won some back.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
right.
she wants
I
some
think
back.
she got around 10 grand.
She got like 5.
No, you gave her 5, didn't you?
No, I gave her 10.
No, you gave her 10. She made 15, so she got 5 grand out of it. You got 10 back.
Crazy.
Anything else you have to do beforehand, gentlemen?
There's one thing.
Mhm.
You said like a option for like the 2 demon souls that we had is we can like trade them with like Leon to build stuff and get items.
I'll add that to my list.
I kind of just like an idea I had. Can he like like help up set wardings around the manor to like help from scrying?
Oh,
Random
you want them to
teleportation.
put defenses in?
Yeah, I don't want people just to like be able to break into our house so easily from like extra planar.
You know,
It's
that
either
might
the
actually
door.
be a good use.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cool.
especially with the notes I just got.
He can do the anti-scrying barrier first. Any other further defenses to do for the entry is going to cost more souls.
Mm.
So they can't scry into your realm anymore, but they can still forcefully enter.
Yeah.
Through portals.
That's fine.
Of course, I'm waiting for the comment. Well, they can't see into the portal area, so that means they shut the fuck up. DM says they can still portal in. Bite my ass.
Yeah.
We need like to get really big like guard dog.
I want a Cerberus.
You're not getting the server. It's the CR10. You gotta bet.
Give me a Cerberus.
But
No.
It would be so cute.
No.
Give him a puppy Cerberus.
here is the dress that. Sylvia is
Give me
getting.
just 2 heads. 2 heads, all right? Eventually gets to 3.
All right. Anything else?
Man, I can't. I guess I don't really have any fancy dresses, huh?
What, you're wearing a dress to the ball?
No, I'm looking. I'm buying one for Aurora.
Oh.
She needs a
What about
dress.
Mox?
Mox
Mox can wear a suit and a tie.
Yeah, Mox.
Yeah, let's dress up Mox.
And you know,
Mox should got it.
if Sandra doesn't have a fancy dress, Sylvia will buy her one.
She has her own clothing.
Oh.
Is it worth the purchase? Probably. How much is a common? How much is a magic common item?
100.
200?
Or I guess a magical no an actual magic common item is not like is 100.
Really? That's it?
Damn,
Yeah,
you
That's
got
really,
on.
It's really cheap.
What are you talking about?
100 gold is not cheap.
Oh, that's true. I recently come into money.
I mean, for
I
no
recently
it is.
tactically acquired currency.
like
of a
like
large
the joke
variety.
is like Sylvia is like casually passing out platinum. Like a platinum sets up a normal family for like a year.
Oh, all right. I forgot how weird currency is in 5e.
That's not 5e, that's adventurers.
Oh,
Adventurers typically are absurdly wealthy, and they absurdly spend large quantities and single-handedly bring ruin a town's economy.
Yeah.
that's not good.
This is the outfit I'd be wearing.
Put it in fucking session talk. Where'd you?
I'm getting there.
Oh, okay. I thought you just put it in another channel.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh my god, do I have to make an outfit?
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Some of these players like to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I can tell.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just pointing it out.
I'm buying Aurora a magical outfit for funds.
Very similar to Simon's
Yeah.
outfit, huh?
We got it on.
Oh shit.
I would like to say for Simon's outfit on his like shoulder guards, adorning them are these like golden, like twisting candle-like things with these white like ethereal lights on like the tips. They don't like burn anything, but they're just adorning him, flickering.
All right. Anything else, ladies and gentlemen? Boats and hoes. Ignis, what are you buying?
Shift weave.
Oh, that should be like 100 gold.
Yeah, I'm crazy. There wasn't really any other fancier outfits. I don't
I
really
know there's Cloak of Bellowing, there's Shift Weave, there's another one, I believe.
I was thinking about the cloak of billowing.
Yeah, click ability is real funny.
It's just a stupid item. It's just fun to have, though. It bellows dramatically.
It's great for the other campaign. You definitely need it for the wandering travelers.
Oh yeah.
Oh
The
yeah,
anime
no,
protagonist vibes.
yes, everyone needs to have a cloak of billowing. In
That's the only
Oh,
way
the cloak of what is it, smoldering or whatever?
yeah,
Like armor smoldering. I
armor.
can't remember.
Yeah, so that you have a cloak of billowing, armor smoldering, so that you have smoke and a billowing cloak as you walk.
I would also mention Simon would invite Theolora
Oh, now she is? God damn it.
if she wishes to come.
She's not gonna say no.
Yeah.
Is that the
Okay.
Jin? I can't remember her name.
It is the Jun.
Yeah,
Good. Good.
Theolora.
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 I'm just going to do this.
I have trouble saying it.
I'm signing. Anything else?
Capo gets a nice bow tie and top hat.
You guys think you're bringing weapons for this?
I am.
No.
I am keeping my sunblade under strapped to my thigh.
I'm keeping the daggers on me for multiple reasons.
All right. Anything else? I think we're good.
Should be.
Yeah, that should be it.
All right. Let me go pull up the lore. The lore.
The lore.
The lore.
Nothing can beat it.
Was the
Dungeon Master, teach me more about the lore.
that fucking meme of like a Mickey Mouse in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have done terrible things to my body.
I don't want to
What?
know.
I cut myself on accident just now. That's what that's what I'm referring to.
I gotta go over here. I gotta go read some things. Get back. Alrighty, so effectively, you guys are in autumn. Late, technically, it's the start of autumn, so the scenery is starting to change already in Volataria. Volataria is a temperate environment, so they do get winter. So the ball is very significant to that. It's typically held at the start of autumn, and it signify the changing of the year. Most Volatarian nobles and government officials will attend. Behave yourselves. You
I
piss them off. You're not spending time here anymore.
yep.
You can arrive as masquerade mask. That's not mandatory. Some people like to do it. Some people don't. It's optional. This time
I
around,
mean,
it used to.
it's tradition.
It's tradition, but it's not required.
But not going would be such a shame. Or not going with the mask would be such a shame.
As per usual, as this year, the Veil Watchers, Satchel, Veil Watcher Command, and a few others from Demon Hunt have arrived to defend, along with the Royal Guard. The establishment, the Volatarian, the Rudon, the Emperor Rudon Ballroom. It is near the central part of the city, near the palace. Palace ground, technically, it is within the upper defenses. It does overlap a large garden, has a large entry point. Any other questions? Alrighty. So,
How visible is like the original castle, like within?
you talking the palace?
Yeah, like I know it's been like retrofitted to be like a palace, but it was once like Rudon's castle.
The original castle is no longer present. They did tear it down for the palace.
Oh,
The palace is massive, though. It is nearly triple the size of the original castle. So they made the decision roughly 200 years ago to fully redo it. Another thing, you can explore the ballroom area. There's actually other rooms, libraries, meeting rooms, and so forth. Because people do like to not just stay in the main area; they can explore around. Of course, there are security everywhere. Don't try and steal shit. Looking at mocks.
You're looking
awesome.
at myself in the
Yeah.
mirror.
I look at myself in the mirror, the reflection.
What's Oh yeah, Mox is wearing what that Dragonborn was.
He's wearing a tux and tie.
Nice.
Mox has got some degree of class.
Bane's actually gonna spend a lot of money on suits just to have them on hand.
Technically, you can. They're not going to be overly picky with you guys considering your reputation. You're effectively told to check your. You'll be told to check your gear at the front entryway. We recommended to put shit in a bag of holding so it's easier for you to keep track of shit. You'll be writed a ticket. You don't come back with a ticket. You don't get your shit back.
Mm-hmm. Now the irony would be to put the ticket in a bag of holding and then hand the bag of holding over, and then it's just a fuck.
I told you before that does nothing. You just lose 2 bag of holding and everything in it.
Yeah. No. You take the ticket they give you and put it in a bag of holding, and then turn in the bag of holding.
That's being stupid.
And you'll never get it back again.
No.
Am
no,
I? Would Simon be able to get some leniency being a Veil Watcher? Or is it since he's not currently active on duty on this premises?
You're allowed, I suppose, but you're told to keep your your shit in your bag of holding.
Yeah, just in case of like relief guard. Because I will state, the clothes Simon is wearing, it's very obvious that he like incorporated his used armor into this like ball
You
pucks.
get stared at by the guards, but we get stared at the guards. You're not there yet. I'm just saying you would get looked at funny, but whatever.
I mean, it looks good. Made it look
Sebastian,
good.
did you want to do anything? Sorry, you were saying something, right?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you were saying something. I heard your voice. The noise. Anything else?
I'm gonna put my sunblade in his bag of holding.
You would have to do it before we arrive at the gates, but yeah.
All right. So
I have
Yeah.
a bag of holding. His name is Bob.
you guys teleport into the capital on the night of the festivities with your individuals of meeting. That's a very dark cat.
Can somebody remind me to roll a d4 later?
Darky.
Wait, that went to you, Faye?
Yep.
When?
A long time ago.
Oh, the
I don't
curse?
see- Yeah, the curse.
Bob.
So,
Oh,
I do
right.
not
Yeah, the
remember
curse.
that.
The curse.
Roll it today. Roll it now. At the start of the ball.
Well, I'm putting things into it, so it's
Oh, the
technically not
Bob.
picking
Yeah,
You got
Bob the bag of holding.
4, we good.
me taking things out is the thing.
It's whenever you try to take something out, you might pull out a hostile animal.
Yeah. Or
This
just-
animal does not count towards XP.
Or a dairy cow or an ape.
Wait, no, I thought
Yeah.
Fane had the curse now.
No.
I had a
Cineres
curse.
Yeah, I was
Yeesh,
confused. I was
Sarah
like,
sells the curse.
yeah, I was like, when did Fane get the curse? Like, did I miss something?
So you guys arrive with your individual company. To
My
St.
curse is
Bob.
Bob.
You arrive at the primary plaza in front of the establishment. A walkway with water either side, statues depicting heroes of old. And at the center of the plaza is a statue of Fudan himself on a steed. The statue itself is made out of solid bronze. You can see there's a little tear on it, but they've been kind of keeping up with the maintenance of it. You don't see his face at all. He's wearing the old style armor. Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Is he actually here?
Who knows?
Well, until he said something. Okay, anyway. So, as I was saying, this is old style armor, so it's a lot more scale mail depicted in the statue. That was the old Volatarian armor. But as you approach up towards the Gala's entrance, you see Royal Guard are out front as they watch you guys approach. And as you enter into the lavish plaza, you're greeted with a stairwell leading up into where you can see the main ballroom would be. There's hallways on either side. There's also a lower stairs going down that appears to be the kitchen area and just other amenities for the occasion. As you arrive, you see the clerk. There's about 5 of them in a section. You see in the section there is actually lockers and a number of guards inside, and you are told to check gear. And you are told no summons, no undead, nothing like that is allowed within the anything you wish to declare.
So Capo's not allowed?
They're hesitant, my friend.
Mm.
Give me a persuasion.
He's got a very nice tuxedo hat and bow tie.
Give me a persuasion.
I am. Mhm. Yeah, that's a 4.
They tell Capo can wait outside.
Yeah,
What if I gave Capo a nice bow tie?
he's got a bow tie. You see the bow tie when he like looks up at like slants the side as he like turns down his head, dejected, and walks out.
You ain't got dressed up. Poor guy. Justice for Capo.
Justice for Capo. All right. As you walk in, you see a number of also paintings lining the walls as you begin to walk up to the central area. As you walk in, you see Veil Watchers with they're not super well dressed. They're wearing their standard equipment, and by that I mean Central Command does not have organized equipment. They're whatever they have. They are still well equipped, but it's not uniform. You guys will also notice there are anti-demonic wards around the facility.
Uh-oh. Shit.
You just feel slightly uncomfortable.
Your dogs have been sent back to hell.
Yeah, they can't come with me.
Put them in the.
So you know that being any time if a demon were to enter into here, they would have a horrible time.
Yeah, maybe it's probably not the best to summon a demon in the middle of the ball. Just
No,
my
I keep them in my
expert
shadow
opinion.
now.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
keeps them he keeps them dormant.
Yeah, just
Pocket
don't
plan.
summon them.
Yeah, but now I mean now I have one that's in my shadow. He just sits there. A good boy.
Yeah, but he won't be coming with you. He'll be
I know
helping the
I
bait.
definitely can't come with me. Poor thing.
I'm done.
With the Allura is with Simon. I'm gonna put him under your
Allure's with-
control.
No, Laura's with me.
What?
Simon brought-
Aurora. I'm with you.
Aurora. Yes.
Aurora.
Very
Oh.
sounding like a name.
Oh god, it
Not
sounds-
good. Not good.
I'll give you
No, that's
control.
not good. I don't like Aurora. It's so close to the other one.
I liked Pandora.
Yeah,
Put
Pandora's
this
better.
under.
It was a stupid name.
It was a great name. How dare you?
I spit on all you who voted on that.
Yeah,
You
now-
caused a tie. Eat shit.
You're gonna have to be spitting up, bud, because it's better.
Well, technically, actually, I voted for Aurora, which made it 3, and then Pandora was at 2 at the time.
No,
So
it was at
Pandora was
3.
at 3. You
Pandora was at
voted-
3.
Solara had a vote.
No, it did not.
No,
No,
it
it's
was
It was your
us-
fault.
Cineres.
There was 3 for Aurora,
Ignis.
Brian, Sylvia, and Fane. Pandora was Sebastian, Ignis, and Simon.
There was somebody who voted for something else, and then they
No.
changed their vote.
No,
I voted for Alice for a bit, then I changed.
Yeah.
But that was a bit ago. It was not at the last second.
When I voted, I saw somebody voted for something else, and I voted for
I'm having
Aurora.
this argument with you guys.
Oh my god.
Anyway, into the
It's hard to
ballroom.
pronounce.
Into the ballroom.
Oh god, how many-
Do-do-do-do.
Grateful peasants.
I'm not a peasant.
Just too many A's.
I like the art for Sandra.
I think we're too rich to be peasants.
Technically, no. We're not. We are rich, but most of us aren't nobility.
Yeah. Sandra's not wearing a dress, so yeah, there you go.
Okay. So she decided that she's gonna wear the suit today. Okay, got it.
So are we some of the first arriving, or we?
Yeah, you're kind of arriving not super early, probably an hour or two into it. The event goes on for most of the night. There are more tokens than you see on the map. I'm not. This is already too much.
Yeah, there's a lot of tokens.
Yeah.
It was a bitch. I did not have fun. But as you guys walk in, number of Veil watch you guys. The
It's
person
so
playing at the piano
many that my game I'm lagging. Holy shit!
have a better computer. Do you have hardware acceleration on your Chrome?
That's what I'm checking right now. It's so
I would
probably that.
definitely do it.
Yeah, okay. I was streaming Invincible to somebody, and that's why I turned it off.
I would like to ask: does Simon clock Gunter and Morada up there?
Oh,
Gunter and Morada, the saint and from Pentor.
Look how
Yes,
he like
they're-
already kicked out
alright,
people in the
she-
crowd.
oh my God! It's gonna
So many tokens here.
Give me a minute.
Murata, Gaunter,
I'm trying to find.
Prince Elon, Gorthodon,
Oh right. Let's
Prince
see.
Conrad. Oh, we're never
Hard to
getting
make
past the Royal Guard, are we?
So,
Who's on the other
so
side?
bad
Oh,
quality.
look, Bronze Journey.
You get a feeling the other three are not allowed in here.
Uh-huh. Oh, look, there's a dwarf. I think that's like the first dwarf we've really seen a token for.
Yeah, you guys take a moment to take it, and I need to find things.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to
That's
Morgan,
cool.
but before I do that, I actually want to go talk to this dwarf because I have something for him if he wants it.
Hey, Larandris.
You know, we're going real old school medieval music.
Excuse me.
It's fucking.
What happened?
Why did you go immediately to the
He
dwarf?
like walked through the fucking royal guard and the royal watcher. It would excuse me as he moves his token one tile at a time.
Who did?
It's
I
fake.
did.
Uh,
Oh man.
The hell happened?
Did you No, we're gonna have a conversation about that here in a minute.
All right, well, go back here.
And are you actually here? I haven't heard you say anything.
What?
Brian's in here. He's in the map, but he has not spoken.
Yep.
Unless he is just absent and still at the party. Which is also
Probably,
cool.
maybe he's watching.
He's
It could be it.
probably visiting on some real life shit.
Yep.
You know. Yeah, and he's got a nephew birthday.
By the way, remember we leveled up to level 11.
Oh
You
shit.
did.
I fucking forgot.
I forgot that.
I
too.
told you.
Don't worry, your
I
bro
I was asleep
Simon
actually,
got
so
ya.
I have an excuse.
Oh yeah, you did pass out, didn't you?
I passed out at the end. I
What
don't
was
know how long I was asleep even.
You're
How-
exactly
what-
enough for level 11.
exactly? Okay, got it.
all right. I am a master at gambling, and I also rolled max for hit.
I've rolled a 2 so many times.
Are we bad people?
Yes, we're
Very.
bad people. We killed slaves.
What?
We
We're
don't
very
talk about
bad
that one-
people.
We don't talk about that one incident.
I don't know if I was here for this.
You were not here for that.
Oh
I-
no.
I'm now.
You guys killed slaves. I didn't kill slaves.
I had to look.
Moving on.
You had to.
When we
Nope.
had to. When did we kill slaves?
Okay, what are
when
we
we're-
doing?
we're moving
for-
on.
Where are you guys going first? Sandra's here. Aurora's here. Where you guys want? Spain.
Well-
Jesus Christ! Did you just beeline it?
He went straight for the dwarf. Yes.
I
Sylvia.
didn't. Well, I didn't beeline it. I like jaunted over there because I'm not like going straight at this dude.
Sylvia will gesture for to take Sandra's arm, since they're together at this party, and says, "So would you like to join the dance floor, or would you like to go find something to eat?"
And
first?"
now, oh, Mox has already booked it to. He's already harassing somebody.
Yeah, I figured. You know,
I don't know yet. Let's just go walk around. I'm gonna give you Sandra's control, Toxie.
okay,
We'll do this for a few of you, just because I don't have to micromanage everything.
yeah. That's one of the reasons I didn't
Ig-
move, is because there we go.
Ignis,
yes.
you get control of Aurora. Simon, you're getting control of Theolora. You should have control of the tokens.
Sorry.
Alrighty, Payne, you walk up to this dwarven fellow. He's nicely dressed in dwarven attire. Gives you as he's smoking a pipe, he looks at you.
Greetings, Jordan friend.
Greetings.
I would like to ask you a question. I've come upon a relic, and it's of your people, and I have nowhere to part with it. A dwarven plate. I don't need it anymore.
Well, I'd recommend selling in the market for a good price.
Right. I have a great respect for dwarves. Their craftsmanship is bar to none.
That's a first for an elf. Jesus.
Well,
Well-
he's racist. Well, he's only racist to a select group.
He's a select kind racist.
Yeah. People who
What
keep to
kind
themselves-
of elf are you? Yeah, he tells you to go to do a market.
Right. I wouldn't mind parting it with you if you don't mind. if you would like.
I'll consider it.
Very well. My name is Fane Atep.
Hmm.
I am of the Witch Elves. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Makorin, son of Drak.
Pleasure, son of Drog.
Listen to me too, Fane.
Right. Afterwards, if we run into each other, I hope that I can just hand it off to you. If that's not too hard.
I don't think it would be.
Very well. I'll talk to you later, Macorn.
Gives you a nod as he goes back to Banks, talking to this man over here. Oh boy.
Stop
Oh,
kissing the dwarf's ass.
He's not kissing an ass!
Sylvia, I have a great
Oh.
respect for dwarves.
Why did you
And I am in possession of one of their sacred treasures. I don't want it anymore.
Is it a sacred treasure or is it just a set of dwarven
It's a
plates?
suit of armor that I don't really think anyone here would be able to use. It would be mostly lost on other people.
Eh.
Most people in these lands are taller folk. It is something that should be used properly.
Mm-hmm. I was mostly saying that because you're in the way.
In the way of what?
I was trying to walk in, your token was in the way.
My bad.
All right, what are you doing up there, Simon?
I'm gonna see what Bronze and Journey up to. Like Simon's gonna walk up and seeing these two, he's gonna greet them and say, Bronze, Journey, I didn't realize you'd be shift with Central. What are you doing here?
Well, we're on added security duty.
Uh,
I got Moramir, Spear, and Salute patrolling the grounds because they can't be trusted in here. And me and Journey aren't here, keeping an eye out for anything that might be supernatural.
yeah.
Journey gives
Likewise,
you a
but
wink.
trying not to make eye contact with Journey. Likewise,
She's
most
her clothing is slightly more real than normal.
Mm,
She does not give a shit.
yeah. I'm currently relief guard. Something goes bad. I'm authority to jump in.
Well, something goes bad. I feel bad for the person doing it.
Oh,
We got the Koenig's Bruto's entire royal guard detachment surrounding the place. For reference, there are 2 royal guard groups to be technical. The main group is, the Kaiserlich's guard. And then there is a subgroup that is not as well equipped, but more numerous. Let me find where was it? The Koenig's Bruder. And basically, they are fanatics. You did see them. They wore primarily silver-colored armor. Well, you enjoy yourself, Simon.
I'll try to do so. Likewise, and he gives a nod to both Bronze and Journey and makes his way off.
All right.
While Simon is walking around, you said there were like certain like wards demonic like etched into like the stonework or upon.
Yep. They are written in the old Hentarian language, High Hentarian. So it's a little rough to read,
Yeah, I
but they
just
are
want to.
runes.
Can I just like go while I'm just walking around with Theorlora? Can I just like give a look at just like judging quality, how it's maintaining?
Give me an Arcana.
Like nothing's fucking up right now.
Sure.
Arcana. 28.
So looking at it, they are nearly perfectly maintained. They are immensely powerful, but you notice there is slight power fluctuations. Like they kind of sometimes fluctuate. It could be a number of things causing it. It could be their age. It could just be they haven't been properly maintained in a while. or there's a really large amount of magical people in here, and those could be causing some issues because there are numerous people in here who can do magic. That power can cause slight issues, but it's not enough to break them.
Yeah. Is there any area it's particularly fluctuating?
It's kind of all around the place.
Hmm. Yeah. Simon, like noting that down, he's gonna just keep his eye out, wandering around with
Your
Tirla.
lord's gonna tell you, stop thinking so hard. Enjoy the evening.
I just got a bad feeling, you know? Just like a real bad
Feeling
feeling.
about this.
I got a bad feeling. I hate saying it. It's coarse. It gets everywhere.
As the camera motions off of Simon.
Sorry, we're gonna be jumping around a lot tonight.
I also
Ignis! What are you doing, bud? Move around, talk. What you gonna do, bud? You got Aurora with you. She's following you. You're muted. Yes.
Do you just get like a bunch of random art of fancy people?
Yes.
Art we provided.
A lot of us, you guys provided.
Okay, okay.
A lot of these are just people who we've already met too. So
You met quite a few.
who is this guy? He's stealing one of my outfits.
Yeah.
Shut up. I had this artwork saved long before you.
Is that Hugh? I gotta go talk to him.
Oh my Christ. Thank God I gave the unnamed tokens names.
Did you really?
After
I
I'm
just
done talking to
generated
Morgan-
quick names.
Okay.
After I'm done talking to Morgan, I'm confronting that guy.
Ignis is not responding. I will move on.
It's the Spider-Man meme.
Hey, I know you. Sylvia, what are you doing over there?
Well, Sylvia was walking around, and then she saw Lyrandris and Duke Haas, and I don't think I've actually met Duke
I know
Oberlander.
you have. Haas gives you a wave. Leandris gives you a smile and give you a greeting. Uberlander gives you a firm nod.
Sylvia will give a bow to the three of them, being,
Gotta go
commoner
right
among
there.
nobles, as it turns out. Although, technically speaking, she is a noble in her own right, but not really.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah. And she's-
I'll just give you a firm greeting as you guys start talking. You'll be introduced. Uberlander his name is Duke Oswald Oberlander. He is the Lord of Falkensea.
I think we've been there before.
You did go there. That's where Haas was taken from. Haas and Oberlander are very close friends, considering both their cities work together quite closely. And Leandris is a friend of Haas.
It is
I think I mentioned that before.
I think you did. Sylvia will, in greeting the Duke Oberlander, will say, "Well, it's a pleasure to finally meet you."
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard of you all. I see your company spread about. That's fine. Faint's pacing.
No, I'm just being in the middle because
Yes, as it
autistic.
yes, as it turns out, when you've traveled nearly the entirety of the known world, at least twice over, you tend to meet quite a few people.
That's fair. Well, Hans has told me a great deal about your company and your exploits.
Yes. Lady Lyrandris, how has everything been in Kalthorin after your rescue?
Fine. We had a strange weather fluctuation a few days ago. And then she looks at you. You guys haven't happened to go to a northern obelisk, have you?
I have no
That
idea.
has suddenly gone dormant?
I have no idea what you could possibly mean by that. And if you want me to roll a deception check, I will have you know I cannot.
I don't think there's a chance that you roll succeed. She seems to already know.
I cannot roll under 22.
Yes, but she's already well
Yeah, sure.
aware.
Yes.
The way you sounded was like big liar vibes.
No,
too.
I know. It's Sylvia saying yes, we had something to do with it, but I can't publicly say that.
I will deny I was ever there or have any
Just want to give you
association.
a warning about it. She's fine.
Hmm. Yes, I understand. And if hypothetically we did do something about that, I don't think you have anything to worry about anymore.
Let us hope that is true.
It's gonna be real awkward if Ignis walks up with Aurora.
Oh, Ignis has said
Ignis,
anything
that's
in a
your
while.
cue. Go, go, go.
Ignis, go! He's muted. Ignis!
Womp.
I bet he walked away.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we'll
Alrighty.
make small talk, and we'll.
Thane. Let's do it.
I'll come over to Morgan. Morgan.
Thane. She's kind of at attention, or she kind of like watches this. She gives you a glance, but she kind of goes back to looking at her.
I'm hoping you're doing well.
Doing fine.
I won't take
Working
much
today?
of your.
Trust me, it's boring here today.
Standing guard duty anywhere sounds boring.
Yeah. It's needed,
Yes.
and it's under my jurisdiction. So do me a favor, don't cause any issues, because that means I get in trouble.
I'm gonna just side eye Mox and see him like like trying to scam Lord Marcus over here.
Listen, all I'm saying is this bag right here is full of magic powder.
Right, I'll do my best. I was wondering if after you would like to go out some wood.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm booked for a few days.
Right.
There's a
I'll try to-
festival going on after this, and I'm in charge of that as well.
Oh,
Yes, it's customary. Just some games and carnival stuff. Actually, I think I already. I forgot to mention there is a festival going on right now. There is a carnival in town too.
What the fuck are we here?
yeah.
Because
Fuck
you were
this
invited.
place.
You were directly invited here. I mean, you can leave and come back.
Bye, guys. I know we were invited, but
Well, I'll
I heard
hopefully
there's a
catch you at
party
some
up there.
time, and we can spend some time together. If you need anything, help or otherwise, you can always call me.
Right. It's not like you don't have my number.
Oh boy.
Yes. What does she mean by that? Hold on. Can we contact her?
You have
Yeah.
sending.
We have sending, man.
You're right.
Anytime you need, you can hit up Simon. He can give you the sending stone.
Simon,
Yeah, what's up, man?
thank you.
No problem.
I appreciate it.
What are you guys spend half of that?
I'll do a quick nod and I'll let you get back to work. I'll talk to you later, all right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Enjoy the evening.
I doubt it.
Try it even.
I will. And I'm gonna just jauntily walk this through because I want to. I'm not trying to like interact, but I want. Is this guy a part of my family?
No.
Okay, thank God, because that would be very bad if he was. Just make sure, and I'll
No,
pass
he's
on.
a demon.
No, he's a regular guy. He's actually a courtesan. His name is Gregory Darrington.
Wait, he's a prostitute?
No, not courtesan. What's the word for just random courtier? Courtier. He's a courtier.
It's just courtier.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Focus on.
I forget my. I
Wait
forget.
a moment.
I got real concerned. I was like,
I
what?
got real concerned too. I'm like, wait, he's a prostitute?
I mean, whatever. I guess. It's just
Listen,
Man,
a
listen,
different thing.
I'm not up to date with all my medieval terms.
Man, fucked to get here.
No, he
I
didn't fight to
mean-
get here. He got fucked to get here.
Yeah, you're right. I wanted to ask. I know that you. So,
Yeah.
Which one of them? This one was the one that came.
You're cutting out, bud.
Oh my lord, really?
A little.
Give me a second. I'll try to fix it.
Okay. All right, now it is gone. Fuck him.
So which one of these two are the
Orthodox.
guy? It was Gorthodon that came with us.
No, he didn't go with. He got stuck randomly with paperwork, courtesy of the Chamberlain.
But he was the guy that we discussed it with, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go over here and talk to him and pass it on to somebody else for a little while.
Verleana plays music on a piano, and some people pay attention to it. Kind of pushes the other person on the piano off. You get some people looking at you. Well done performance. What the fuck you doing over here, Fane?
I was gonna go thank him for helping.
Yeah, you approach, and Cineres is getting pulled in this conversation too. Fuck you.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
figuring.
Get your
Okay.
fat ass away from that fucking buffet.
No more food.
You don't need to eat anymore.
You're already pudgy.
I have like a stack of like things and like a plate. And I'm just like eating little bits of it.
Ah, Fane and Cineres.
A
Good to
pleasure
see you
meet
after another fine battle in the north.
I heard you got stumped.
Some random things popped up that required me to stay home, but I hope my forces benefited you well.
They did.
It's good to hear.
Sadly, many people died, but
It's the cost of
One-
war.
we'll rebuild in time.
I should mention, this is my brother. Ealian. Ealian? That's an I.
Yellen? Yeah, Ion?
Yeah, Alan. I don't know.
Ealian.
Third prince, yeah. Yellen.
Why is there too many L's in this guy's name?
Ellalar.
It's Elvish.
It's a pleasure. I am
Good
Fane
to-
Atep. And I'll do a light bow to him, because that's customary.
My brother has spoken highly of you, despite his limited interaction. But I suppose that comes with him being naive, and Garfunkel shoots him a glare.
Yes, if it wasn't for your brother, we would have... A lot of bad things could have happened. I owe him a great deal, and I hope you understand that is a great deal for me.
Fair enough. Well, either way, hopefully the northern issue is now solved for the time being.
For now.
Perfect. You have friends in the south. Do not forget.
Yes. Though with our differences, many high elves are still family.
All elves are kin, no matter how different we are.
Right. This is Cineres. I know she hasn't been
know
able
of
to
her.
introduce herself yet.
Greetings. I
If I-
have been
Fire,
away
right?
most of the time.
Yeah, most of the time. Well, it's lovely to meet you all. And I hope tonight's evenings are enjoyable. I've never been here before. Except for my brother, who has regularly attended these events. Dragged me here.
I don't seem to tend to enjoy these types of things either.
I mean, the food is good.
Food
Is
does
it?
seem to get-
I found it quite lacking.
At
When
least
you're on the
company
road.
is good. On the road.
When you're on the road, anything tastes good.
Box. Box.
Oh no.
He walks in between you guys. Are you interested in some magical powder?
I'm gonna turn away like I don't know this man.
Cineres, where you going? We live together. We're roommates. And Garfon looks at the strange creature with curiosity as his brother gets up and just walks away.
Oh no.
I relate to his brother. I want to walk away too, but I need to see this. I want to know what happens.
There's
right, right.
It's a magical powder. Watch. And he's got to look at Fane, bloat in his face.
What's it do?
Fane goes blind for a minute.
No.
It blinds the person.
I'm just gonna like. I'm not even gonna like stop looking down at him. I'm just gonna sit there, just keep my eyes shut as it like filters into my mask, and I get suffocated by it.
And now he has no more coin purse. You want? Like, no, I am good.
Did he take my money?
You have no coin purse anymore.
I'll be back, and I will
Stumble blindly.
aggressively walk towards him.
You
Oh,
put on a
shit.
cloak of invisibility, and
I'll be right back as Simon gets up and tries to go up.
Right. That's
he'll get
pretty
his money
normal.
back, right?
Probably.
You gotta watch as the Mox is running around as a royal guard is going to walk to him and grab his throat.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's not something I want either.
where
Yeah,
is one?
he's getting fucking
Picks a hold him up.
Undertaker grabbed.
I'm gonna just take my money bag, put it back into on my belt. I apologize for him. He's energetic.
No active spells. Your one warning. He's gonna drop Mox. Go back to his station.
You live, Max? He's like steps down.
Esther.
Hmm.
I feel
Yes,
like
Brian.
you got out easy.
Brian has arrived. He's not speaking now.
You got exceptionally easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go mug some.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes.
He seems to be good.
Cineres, by the way, this
Yes.
man here is a fire elf, and he is shooting you a slight glare.
Uh-oh.
That's
Do I know
because
it's bad?
he hates you.
Is it do I know
Dear
it's
Ellen,
bad? Let me look
he's
at my
of your rival house.
I had a feeling.
He's gonna look at you.
When I
I know
noticed
that-
him,
I didn't know they let the trash him.
I'll give him a big smile, and I'll give him like a short bow and greeting. Definitely a little too casual though. It's like well, I didn't know you were still dressing like that.
Yes, an insult coming from one of the poorest of the high houses.
I wouldn't call myself poor anymore. You should keep up with the times.
10 out of 10 insult. You dress weird.
Or,
He dressed
I'm
weird.
back. I'm sorry. I had to do
He,
something.
he looks like a fucking like teenage boy dressing all
Anything-
emo and edgy.
Anything fun happen?
Any
talked
random
about
portals
critters.
kill random people anymore?
Never mind.
No. Thank you for your concern. The portals have been
Oh, you
coming
kill
under
any
control lately.
fiancés?
I have a fiance.
No, you vanished the Dean of Conjuration, her fiance.
Not a while
What?
ago.
Yeah, it still made its rounds. It's
Got
an
me
incident
killed.
of the college.
I think they need
It's
to
a
just
political
let it go.
incident.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think
Everything's
they
fine.
should just let it go.
All right. To
They look
continue
like
to
a
throw insults. All right, Ignis, what are you doing, bud? Everyone's down, intermingling. Where you going, bud? He's thinking.
Wait, what?
What are you doing?
Oh, you asked me? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, I got back. Let's see.
Brian's
Everyone
looking
else
around.
is-
I haven't heard anything wrong.
People are mingling. There's a strange woman with a mask over there. That's interesting.
A lot of them with masks. They've been moving around. I've been moving the tokens around occasionally.
Fair
This
enough.
woman is certainly a demon of some kind.
Everyone's a demon.
They moved. They're moving. Simon, prepare yourself.
Oh shit.
Right, I guess. I hate Aurora, right? That name. Okay.
Hey, Simon, how do you do that
Aurora.
really quick?
So many-
Slash me.
So many A names. So many A names. Anyway. What is this thing? Right. Aurora, right?
Then type your message.
Making sure. Said it right, yes. I guess I'll ask her, what does she think of this establishment? Or at least this place?
It's nice. It's nicer than the prison I was in.
Yes, they were quite, it's quite small, wasn't it? And dark.
Mhm. I like it. I like the scenery. I like the warm colors.
That's good. Good. What to do here? Well, I guess you could try the foods.
Out,
Um,
I don't really know anyone here, per se. Not exactly royalty or anything.
Sandra doesn't really say anything to you, Verleana. She's not fighting Sylvia at this point. It seems like that's more energy than she's worth. Yep. So high class food. There's bands playing, individual people moving around, yada yada, this and that.
Gonna jump over the balcony, like any good adventure.
Yeah, you can go to the balcony. Balcony. There's some people out there, but the balcony overlooks the garden down on the backyard area, which you can see. There's a fountain and all that. There's people down there too, walking around.
nope. I didn't.
More guards.
Didn't realize that this entire area is actually raised, and that it's a balcony down to the ballroom floor.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
every one of y'all motherfuckers jumped off that.
Jumped off the balcony.
I wasn't saying anything. I just assumed you're going down the stairs, but all of you just yeeted yourselves. That's a
I-
that's a
Down the
20-foot
stairs.
drop.
Yeah,
Where-
I thought it was like the traditional where it's the ballroom and then you have the stairs going up to the balcony.
That's what I thought too.
But then I saw that the stairway is going up. It's towards the piano. It's going up. I'm like, oh wait, that's the opposite.
Wait, that's a 5-foot drop?
20.
No.
That's a 20,
25.
man.
I heard 5 and I was like, what? These are the most useless stairs alive.
Really
It's just-
long stairs
No,
going up 5 feet.
I mean, going up 20 feet for stairs that long, that's also like a really low incline.
You're more
It's
you're more
basically a ramp.
walking than
Yeah.
climbing.
It's meant for safety. You try having women in high heels going up those steep ass staircases.
I am
Need an
curious.
escalator.
I am curious right now. Are these is the table seating arranged or non-arranged?
You can move wherever you want to sit. Just the chairs are arbitrary. Oh, you saying like, can you go to the table? Yeah, you can go to the table.
Okay, just making
There's
sure.
no sign sitting.
Just
I-
making sure.
Yep.
Huh? I don't know any of these people.
Just sit with a random group of people.
I'm just looking,
It's
looking.
called socializing. That's like
Yeah, I know.
the whole point of these balls is you make connections.
Fair enough. All right, I know what I'm doing.
I will say some of you will recognize a few of these people. I can actually name off for you briefly. Get back to you in a second here, Ignis. Where's Vault?
No
I can
worries,
pull my
no
Vault
rush.
target thing. Where is it? There it is. Alrighty, the man, Lord Manfred, over here on the left side. Dang, I got a whole list of shit. Manfred, Lord Manfred Spur. He's the Lord of Stalheim. Baroness Stemler. She is the Baron. Where the fuck is her name? She is the Baroness of Oystadt. I believe you guys also went there to catch a boat. Baron Norman Bane is the Baron of Tragenberg. Overlander, of course, Falcon Sea. Manx is the Lord of Taipei. He employed you technically.
Yes.
And then Baron Bjorn is the Baron of Jokelberg. And trying to think of that's about it. Oh, Baron. Yeah, I said that. And then the guy at the top near the prince, Bjorn Steinhauer, he's the northern commander of the Voltarian forces. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna go through all their names and make so you can view the handout, so they're in there. Yeah. Otherwise, go ahead, Ignis. So I'm name this off.
Okay. Well, I'm curious about this person.
Sure.
I never realized how organized your handout folder thing was.
I go nuts with the hand
Oh,
organization.
No, it's very organized. I do enjoy it. I know some GMs that the handout is just a handout folder, and you like actually need to search through it. It ruins the point of the handout folder.
I hate because I have to use it too, and it's not organized. It bugs me.
I've never used the Roll20 thing.
Terrible. It could be better.
I think if it had a search function built into
It would be
it would
nice
be
if it
great.
had a search function. I do agree. And you guys, yes, you can also talk to each other through the text bar, which is /V, right?
Slash me.
/me. Thank you.
Yeah.
In case, because obviously we're gonna be talking in some groups, so if you can have background conversations. I encourage this. All right, so Ignis, you walk the table, sit there, following, and the lady gives you a smile as she's kind of leaning back in her chair, enjoying the view. Oh, hi.
Hello. Come here often.
Not really. Curtis.
It's always a-
Roar raises an eyebrow. Should I leave you two alone?
No. Well, it's her first time at one of these functions.
No. Aurora's saying that.
Oh,
With you.
no. Oh, no.
I didn't go bother something else.
No, come sit. I
Okay.
was trying to
Oops.
introduce you as well. Like,
Just sit down. Cineres, move your fat ass.
I'll come sit with him.
I guess that's a common. I guess that's like a common hit symbol from the good old demon days.
Well,
Right. I know. I apologize.
I heard of you, Grimble?
Yes.
And the points to Cineres. That's Cineres. I've heard of you guys.
Greetings.
Oh wow! I did not assume.
Your
What
names
famous
are all
folk
over the
are-
place in Volataria.
Oh, what sort of stories were they weaving?
The rescue of a duke. Rescue of a noblewoman from the land of Ash. Delving into dungeons, saving a small hamlet from a wild men incursion. Rescue. I think she did something to Dragonbird. I don't know what happened there exactly. But my rudeness. Pardon my rudeness. Malora. Charmed to meet you.
Likewise. And this is, like you said, Cineres, and this is Aurora.
Rogue is a wave.
It's like I said, it's her first time at one of these functions. I have never been to something this fancy, but I've been to a couple of meetings. My mother's a merchant, so sometimes we get invited.
Your mother is Miana, right? I know the Grimbones.
You're
Yes.
quite well informed.
I get around a lot. I've been the money of the nation, and I know a lot of people.
Do you hail from this nation?
No, I hail from the north. Not far north.
I can't. I'm trying to picture the map in my head, and I can't. What the fuck's the map?
Give me a minute. I'll post
before the snow. Yeah, before the snow. Yeah. There's far north, which is Snowland, and then there's for that, which is like
not all the north under the control of the Witch Queen realm.
Okay, cool.
The northern coast is. There are lands further north of that. I uploaded it for you guys. Continue Ignis. I gotta do something on the side real quick. Good talk, Ignis.
Great talk.
Oh, right. No, I thought we were pulling up the map. That's all.
No, I just wrote a I'm doing something else. Keep talking.
Right. Sorry.
On the side.
Well, it's always good to know people. I assume that's why we're here, other than the goodwill and when it happens, it spread to help the world, right? Trying to get to know others and make new allies.
What the fuck do you mean YouTube videos are no longer supported? Eat my ass! Sorry.
It's okay.
What's my shit there?
The Tiresome Isles. That's a funny name for Isles.
I think that was Nate's name.
And what sort of business do you dabble in?
Travel around, meet people. Occasionally I do my own dealings. I mostly intermingle with various courts. Jesus Christ, I'm looking over the text on the side.
No.
Fuck, you guys went there.
I do ask questions. Why always ask questions? Like, give me this. No. Yes. Well, that's always that's something I like to look into in the future. Currently, I'm traveling with this
All it
group.
takes is the right few connections, and you get in quite well.
Yes, the only connection I really have is just silly.
Tell me, how are you three enjoying tonight?
Well, besides some people, I'm gonna like very obviously gesture to the table behind me.
He does the sign language. Fuck you.
I think
believe
this
it's
is
the hand on your chin, right? Yeah.
yeah. But this is quite a quaint, lovely party. Haven't been to one of these kinds of functions in quite some time.
Well, look forward towards the end of the night when the orchestra will play too. There's a show for that night. I think it'd be quite the show.
Well, that doesn't
I
sound
do
ominous at
believe.
all.
She's just saying there's an orchestra playing.
She's implying that something terrible's going to happen.
Guys,
Being paranoid. Come on.
Look, we can't have a normal ball ever. I don't think we've ever had
two
a...
normal balls.
We're having a normal ball.
Yeah, we've had two, which means the third one has to be the trap.
Oh my god.
People are just staring at Sylvia because, like, we're so far away from her. She's talking to the void.
Always
When we
yelling.
talk, they're gonna talk. God damn it!
Me and Simon were talking.
Yeah, and she's trying to correct me on my fucking spelling.
I
Shut up about your spelling. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't care. But
The DM is also terrible at spelling.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between a name and a status.
And
I
there's
don't
my
care.
foot going up your ass, and you shut it up.
Anyway,
That's what I thought.
But
well, look, I'm not Fane. I'm not gonna keep egging you on until you lightning bolt me.
It's so fun though. You should try it.
Bane.
I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. Please ignore me. I'm sorry.
Ignis, go ahead.
Well, I suppose if you're willing, I'm always looking to increase or gain new connections. Like I said, we do a lot of traveling, so maybe if you have some sort of something you need to be taken care of in certain parts of the world, we're always willing to help out.
Keep it in mind. Certainly look like a capable bunch, considering I've also heard of you quite a lot.
We have our good and bad. But aside from that, we're just enjoying our time here. It's not really much we can do since we just come and eat, talk, mingle, dance. Should be a normal night, right?
I don't see a reason why not. be a peaceful evening of intrigue. Some people I can see are already making their moves on political gains.
And who would that be?
A few of the individuals clad in the mask are going around the connections. I know Haas and Uberlander are discussing trade agreements more.
Mm.
And then, of course, you got the prince up there. She points at him. With Morata. Surely they're not here on pleasure. Just look
Which
around.
prince? Which prince?
Prince Conrad. He is
Oh, let's
the
see.
crown prince of Volataria.
Yes, he seems like the mysterious one.
What else? Brian, roll my perception. Well, let's continue on the conversation. Anything else you'd like to add, Ignis?
No, just pleasantries, chat, and then I would take Aurora to go meet with Dukas. See how he's doing since his abduction. We at least have that in common.
You missed it. Okay.
I'm trying
Oh.
to figure how I...
But yeah. Let's see what happens.
Oh, I gotta do something. Keep talking to sign or something.
Yeah.
I need to look some real quick. All right. Anyone else?
Yeah, I mean, Sylvia saw these people that looked interesting over here.
Lord Manfred and Stemler. Looking at Manfred, he's high and mighty man. And Stemler is actually, she is an elf. To be exact, she is a wood elf.
That's interesting.
It's very uncommon, but not unheard of.
Yeah. Yeah, so coming over here, Sylvia will once again bow. She in greetings says this. Greetings, cousin. It is uncommon to see a noble elf.
Isn't this party full of noble elves?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes, but a noble elf of Volataria. Or in Volataria.
I guess from a view.
Especially a wood elf.
Are the widows of the city states or something? I can't remember. Where do they live?
They each
They
wood elf
live in
city
the
is
woods.
basically their own nation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the fact that she is Baroness indicates that she is a noble of Volataria. That's the uncommon bit.
What the heck?
So again, so what were you saying, sir? Before that record, I got struck.
She was just greeting Baroness Stemler.
She gives you a greeting. So does Lord Manfred. Well, it seems the auditors have blessed our table, Manfred. And he gives you guys a firm nod.
Yes, I thought it might behoove me to increase the number of connections that our party does have within Volataria itself.
Making your way around the various noble houses. Dangerous game.
It is a dangerous game, but the auditors themselves are a independent force within Volataria who for the most part, only seek the betterment of, well, the people around them.
Better. Manfred, when was the last time you went to war? He thinks. Dak Duvelhofen 10 years ago.
I
thought.
I remember that. I was trying to keep the casualties down as much as possible.
Well, maybe next time they shouldn't go back on their word.
Yes, it is unfortunate when words are broken.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Fane! Game flashbang by yellow light.
This entire map is yellow light.
It's different.
Is it?
It's warm.
Is it?
It's warm.
Yes.
It's unfortunate, but it had to happen. If I remember correctly, I think Tragenberg and Ender are about ready to go to town with each other.
That is unfortunate. Hopefully, the New Moon Company will be able to minimize the number of deaths that come about because of it.
Who cares if a few common soldiers die, as long as victory is achieved? At least that's us, our motto over here at Stalheim.
That would be the case, but every child that watches their father or mother go off to war, not to come back, is a
He seems very bored now.
yeah. Sylvia.
Good try, Sylvia.
I mean, she's
You're
not
not going to get through the
No,
morals
she's-
with this individual.
No, she's not, and she knows that. But she can at
You're
least
dealing with a warlord.
Yeah, she understands that. She deals with these she's been dealing with these people for damn near 70 years now.
Yeah. For reference, for those of the Voltaren history, Stalheim is probably the most aggressive of the cities.
Yeah. And Sylvia has been basically saving people in their wars for the past 70, 80 years now. So, yeah.
So what you're saying is real estate is good there. There's
No,
always land.
because it's all owned by the nobles.
Never mind, I forgot Voltaren is a corrupt country. Oh no.
It's not corrupt, it's feudal.
The Europe country is what he said.
Yeah, it's a feudal society. They effectively, the lords can do as they see fit until the Empress tells them to sit the fuck down and listen.
Does that make the Moon Elves effectively gypsies?
More or less.
Huh.
You don't follow their laws technically, but you still have to adhere to them.
Yeah.
When you're in the towns. In return, the Voltarans don't fuck with your shit. Most of the time.
Usually they don't fuck with the New Moon Company because we are combat medics and we go out and just try and save people's lives.
And there's been occasional wars with wood elves because sometimes the wood elves get a little annoyed logging companies. And that leads to a whole scuffle.
When was the last war with the Widows?
There's been skirmishes in the last year.
With
Around
what
the elf
city?
It'd be the ones at Elfwald near Taifei, Sivorid, and Kieverwick. Ifo Tessia would be the most prevalent.
I can't remember any of them off the top
I
of my head.
posted the fucking map.
All right.
I should
Where
do
is
this,
that
actually.
map?
Can I
Where
get a handout with this?
is that motherfucker?
Can I? Is it max? It's gonna tell me it's maximum file. Too big.
It is a pretty big file.
It might work. I gotta wait for it to upload.
I mean, you can look at it in player resource.
I'll upload it on Roll20 here in a
Yeah.
bit if it decides it wants to upload.
In the Elf Vault, the Ihotesi.
Yes.
Yes. This
But no, you can continue your conversation. If you have anything else specific you would like to let me know, let me know.
just after they make some small talk, Sylvia will drag Sandra to the dance floor.
Oh, God damn it!
You knew it was coming.
What
I know
city's
you
Verleana?
got 2 left. Oh, you got 2 left feet.
I'm not that bad. I've
And
just
now I'd like to cast Otto's Irresistible Dance.
On Sylvia.
If only I had it.
Oh, you don't have it.
I
Is
wasn't,
that a bard
want
spell?
to be a dick.
Oh, you should be a dick.
also they said no active casting.
I mean, he can get away with it once. He's got 1 warning.
Yeah. That's all I need.
Well, all right. You can spend time on the dance floor. A few other people are doing that as well, as music is played. Mox appears to be making connections with the dwarf. The 2 of them are getting along quite well.
Oh, good.
And that's how
We see an exchange of powder between them.
Mox, the dwarf has pulled out a second pipe, and Mox is joining him. That entire table is now nothing but smoke. As Manx is also smoking with them.
Those poor mill watchers.
Hey man, this is before anti-smoking bans went into effect. And it's pure tobacco. Wonders. Miss those days. Brian,
Yes.
that's teleportation magic.
Which way? In or out?
In.
Alrighty. I'm continuing on my course.
As you guys are all going by business to the dance floor, at this point, Sylvia and all those around you, as even Simon, will sense a sudden surge of energy.
not again. And Sylvia will
And the guards look in towards the center, but they don't seem to care. Figure appears. It startles a few of the people who are on the center, they back up. And Morgan looks at her with her eye and shrugs. And she's gonna she's going to float up to here. They are not stopping her casting. Brian, how are you getting past? You go towards the royal guard. They are going to step in front of you. They have halberds, and they're going to kind of like cross them. So be back. Yeah, be like back there. I'll move her away from you for a second. What do you say?
I think there's about to be something coming through the central room. Magic's not supposed to be permitted in here, no?
unless you know you're a level 20 caster, no one can stop you.
Depends. Long cross. You can proceed. They recognize you. If they give you a little look. Crother looks at you, gives you a nod. I don't think that file's getting uploaded. I'll try to upload it here. Can I upload it here? Okay, you're right. No, we have too large file. What you doing, Bo?
Well, didn't think that was going to happen. Didn't think I'd get this far, honestly. But I'm here now.
Yeah, you're there
So,
now.
yeah, I'm gonna say hello to everybody.
The saint gives you firm, a nice hello. Yorn gives you a light bow. Like he kind of lowers his head slightly. The prince doesn't give you like any formal greeting. He just kind of, how you doing, Verleana?
I'm
At this
doing
point, that is when the magical surge happens, and a figure floats up to the top.
Simon, I think we should go interact as well.
My thoughts exactly. It's like Simon's going up.
And who is that?
Roll a history with advantage.
I guess we should go too.
Thunder's like, do we? I don't like going that. Do you not feel that magical presence?
Yes, I feel that magical presence. I'm pretty sure that's the person who has the rod of resurrection. isn't
Somebody
it?
teleported in, Sebastian.
And it wasn't me?
No.
No.
I'm fairly certain that's the
It didn't get fucked up by Cineres being here?
and
Nope.
is it
No.
witch or wizard? I can't remember what her title is. I'm pretty sure that's the person that has the rod of resurrection I've been looking for.
That is Inora.
Inora, yeah.
Yeah. Thought
She
so.
is effectively the prince's. How do I put it? She's the court wizard, like the leader of the court of the wizards here in Volataria.
Mhm.
Yeah, something like that.
And she merely walks around, or basically like kind of floats around you. She goes up to the prince, and she's gonna hand him a letter. Prince will look away for a minute as he cracks it open, gives it a brief read. He pulls it back up and puts it in his pocket, his coat pocket. I imagine you were warning me about the teleportation, Verleana?
Yes, second time we've seen you in similar circumstances. Got me a little on edge.
I appreciate the concern. Yes, we have. Benora's got a signature teleportation, and she likes to make a grand show of it by scaring the piss out of our guest. She doesn't say anything.
Well, if I was as powerful as her, I would be of a similar inclination.
But
Would Simon and Fane be allowed to? Are they being held back?
they're gonna look at you guys for as like the conversation's going, and then they're gonna look at each other, and they'll slowly uncross their weapons.
Yeah. Gives a nod and moves through.
But
Hello,
how
Verleana.
have you been?
Doing quite well. Things been looking up. Been dealing with some issues here and there.
And
Sadly, what's up? Go ahead. Sorry, what you say, Brian?
nothing ever came of that incident?
I had it looked at, but they couldn't find anything.
But they did still attempt to cure it, even if they couldn't
did.
see it.
But the clerics couldn't find anything to cure. They did, cast remove curse here and there. I don't know. I feel perfectly fine.
He's gonna drop dead.
Ah! He just starts having a heart attack there.
Well,
I look forward to retirement in 2 days.
Oh no.
I'm gonna retire from being a prince. Yes, I am.
well, my prior offer still stands if you're ever inclined to take it up.
Not overly worried about it. I do appreciate it, but I don't see a reason for it. Plus, Nora has taken over our security detail even more after that incident in the capital. The incident here.
The incident in the carnival.
We don't talk about what happened in the carnival. No children were killed.
There's
That
no
we
clown
know
dumped
of.
in the pig pen.
I mean, there were disappearances.
His name is not Klutzy.
Going to
What?
commit various war crimes. War crime, let's see. I'm going to commit various war crimes.
Various unforgivable war crimes.
I'll be wanted in at least 7 countries. Sorry.
Come with me, my child soldiers.
Clumsy. Start charging double price. Anyway, back on topic.
That's something we should do. Should set up a
This is getting
firewall.
crowded up here. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You're in the private
Simon,
section.
Fane, nice to see you show up.
Yes,
Last
we're
I
very
saw you were down on the
concerned.
ballroom.
Likewise. Just investigating to make sure everything's alright. The various teleportation got a little everyone in a racket.
Like I've given everybody paranoia.
There's a teleportation. Everyone starts jumping. I don't
And
care.
you making a dash for the private sector didn't help, Verleana.
Mr. President, this has been a second portal.
Didn't make a dash. I usually
Eh.
made my way over here.
Made a brisk jaunt.
Was not all that brisk. You were having quite the long conversation on the floor.
Yeah, it was.
I had plenty of time.
I wouldn't say that. Ah. Simon looks past to Moretta and Gunter. Lovely to see you two, and gives a little bow.
Good to see you guys as well. See you dealing with problems, and we appreciate it.
Yes. Everything seems to go fairly smoothly. Shouldn't be a problem. Even looking up a little bit.
Good to hear. Oh, fuck. I was stretching. Sorry. It's always great to see things looking up. I just cracked my back in 4 places. That hurt. Just did it again. Fuck, what color work? Back on topic.
Yes.
Well, if I don't think you've met, this is Steinhauer. He's our commander of the Northern Forces. Sadly, what's that other guy's name? Fucking Wolf something? Gotta double check.
I was actually
Victor?
hoping to see Victor here.
Yes.
Victor had prior things he had to attend down south. We had I believe he had a minor skirmish with the Caliphate going on. Not the Caliphate directly, Sand Raiders. And that drew his attention elsewhere. Would
Yes,
love to
those
be here,
Sand
though.
people can be quite troublesome.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but this person is the saint
Yes.
of Pentar?
That's what we talked about before. The leader Pentar is here. Gother is fully equipped with his gear. He's wearing a slightly nicer armor, but he does have his flail mace ready to beat a motherfucker.
Saint Barata. It's a
Yes.
pleasure.
Pleasure to see you.
Yes.
Waiting for the assassination attempt.
Right, Fane.
Long live the queen!
I must say, on behalf of my people, I apologize for certain individuals' behavior.
There's nothing to apologize for. We've already addressed this. You need not worry.
Right. I am being rude. My name is Fane Atep.
I know who you are. But thank you for the introduction.
Yes.
Now, you were gone that day, weren't you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
They were.
It would have been a negative interaction if I was there.
It's probably
Right
good you were
now,
gone.
it's a decent interaction because of things being different now.
Speaking of, has our queen made any contact with your nations yet?
We've received a few envoys here and there. We've agreed to a further ceasefire. As per our agreement, we're pulling additional forces away from the north, and they're doing the same. But if she moves forces back, we're going to go right back to square one.
And things are looking promising.
I'm quite happy they are looking up. I was kind of worried that they weren't going to adhere to their word. But I am glad they are holding to it. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. We've had some prior attempts with this in the past.
Hopefully, through the actions our party committed, this will be a more lasting agreement.
I would hope so. because if with that, I can at least deal with the other internal problems that's plaguing us. We've had some issues with demon activity again. As has Volataria. Part of the reason why I'm here to talk with the prince about. Right.
I do want to ask. I'm not aware if you gave personally that order we committed on the army's behalf, that death tyrant scenario, the kidnapped civilians. Did you ever look more into that? Figure out what was going on with that?
We actually went to the hideout and excavated some information. Something
Really?
about soul splicing. I don't know, but there's hardly any information we could find. But it's a dark practice.
Very.
But we've also uncovered a few other locations like that. Not as extensive as the one you found, though.
Really? Well, if you ever need more aid in those troublesome laboratories, I would be happy to offer the aid of our merry band.
Well, I appreciate it. I'll definitely look into that if they become troublesome.
Mm.
You know, Simon, we really should think about rebranding. We don't really do much auditing anymore.
Yes, I never really got to say in the name. Why were we called the auditors?
Because you audited 2 people twice.
Like
it
Simon
was
looks over to Verleana.
It was a humorous name. A joke at the time.
well, it was 4 events that we happened to uncover here in the Crown Prince's country.
Oh yeah.
Dealt with a couple cult uprisings.
Yeah, I think I heard something like that. Didn't some Knoll or something be involved? I think. That goes so far back. I heard it on the news or something.
Breaking news: the auditors have just
Breaking
broken up
news, the
another cult syndicate.
Truly terrible.
auditors,
Terrible.
auditors disrupt minor deity schemes by manipulating the memories of a noble family.
Oh my god!
Breaking
Yeah, let's
news.
not talk about that.
Breaking news.
Your
Blackmailing a
blatant
noble.
blackmail.
Breaking news.
Sounds like D&D.
Noble family, a spider. Up next. Anyway.
But,
Are we evil? Yes.
Are we the baddies?
Yeah.
Find out
What do you think? Brian?
Saturday morning.
Turns out it's actually not that clear.
What'd you do, Brian? Brian? Thanks,
Brian's
Jacob.
dead. Verleana
Judge it.
flopped to the ground, eyes rolled back in
That's
their head.
The death note
I
has been moved.
cast
Actually,
heal on her.
looking at Nora up and down.
Mhm.
Trying to gauge her compared to me, figuring out, like, how much further do I have to go?
Give me an Arcana check.
9 levels.
Wizard cock measuring over here.
You shut up there,
Alright.
lesser wizard.
We're the same level, goddamn it.
You're still not very
She won't
smart.
ever admit that.
Jeez.
I've seen your spellcasting.
I cast a sword, and that's all I need.
You know, what other spells have you picked up every time you leveled up?
I've picked up a few spells. I try to avoid
Physical-
things that would have a high chance of failure.
Oh, I scrolled up. I was wondering why I didn't see an Arcana roll. I scrolled up too far.
Physical weapons do tend to be more reliable.
How do I put this? So you like do a quick Arcana check. You know, you compare your mana in comparison to hers. You know, you got a decent level of mana. You look at hers, you're like, man, you don't see much. And then you look to the left of the room. Her aura is covering the entire room,
Yeah. Simon.
and you can
L-
see the runes are fluctuating more just from her presence. So you got a while.
Yeah, Simon leans over the Verleana and says, I heard a little rumors that she's capable of magic that exceeds our basic understanding. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Apologies.
Centuries worth of time, probably.
I have all the time in the world, Simon.
I am an
Don't be so sure of that. 10th level is 10th level.
No. I
I have more time
bid
than
you adieu, Prince, but I'm going to head down and get some food. Gives you her nod as she's just gonna float down.
yes, the ability to permanently fly.
She's not touching the ground at all, by the way. Her feet are like about an inch off the ground.
She's
It's
probably
permanently levitating.
I could do
Probab-
something similar.
she's probably just using Mage Hand and Levitate to move herself around.
Not how that works.
That is not how that works, though.
Just Bigsby's hand. The improved Mage Hand.
Fucking, I love Overlord Sebastian. But it's rude to throw up in the presence of someone. Can't fight.
Oh, jeez.
Well, Prince Conrad, I hope our use of Hans and Law didn't detract from you all too much with your issues that were here.
No, that's fine. I think they're around in the festival grounds as well.
Excellent. They deserve a little bit of a break after what we went through.
Feel free to go through the festivals, enjoy the galleries, the museums, and all that. I hope you all a great night and all that. Oh, I had a brain fart there. All right. We can all say goodbyes. If you have all the small talk, you can. It's been like 2 hours since you've arrived now. As you guys are talking.
Yeah, can I like a side chat with Saint Moretta about the being buried Forge Master's Church after I get this hammer? And just like ask about that.
He's gonna tell you it's a tradition.
I
Yep. No.
will not lie, I was
Oh.
not made aware of that.
Because nobody really takes the thing.
Yeah.
It's signifying everyone who has wielded the hammer is buried at the church.
Apologies for that. I just wanted to make sure this. I can say the name, can I?
What?
I was like they know Excellion was the guy, right?
At least so?
Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, like when I was doing with the set, I just wanted to make sure, so I made some bartering. Were you able to get the Mana Forge set up, the Forge Master Church?
I don't know. They're out of my jurisdiction.
Hmm.
Each one of
Well-
the churches is led by their own leader. I lead the Sun Father. I am a saint, so I have to also lead each one of the churches in being a deciding voice.
Hmm.
We are led technically by a council. I am
Really?
just the head of the council.
You're more of a judge and a tiebreaker.
More or less. But if things go bad, the saint gets blamed. If things go good, it's the saint's doing. Figurehead. But a figurehead that actually still holds power. Yeah, so yeah, she leads the council. She does have veto powers and all that if something is deemed ridiculously stupid. If you want, we can go into a 2-hour conversation about the politics of the world. Now, starting over here in Pentar.
Okay, let's.
Bring your notebooks. This will be on next week's test.
I didn't sign up for this.
You're right. You didn't, but it's happening.
Yeah.
Your next level up will have a written exam. If you want to be a level up, you have to.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
You need to
level up
get
your
a
character.
B- or above.
You need to pass a test.
That'd be hilarious for a campaign. Gonna move around briefly. Ignis, what you doing? Doing what? What you talking with Haas about? Hey, guys.
Yes, I'm back.
Oh, hello. What you doing over with Haas? Aurora is enjoying the festivities, by the way.
Great.
She's
Well,
enjoying her time with you.
I'm gonna go talk to Haas and introduce Aurora. After all, we should thank him for the house we all live in. And she
He
lives in
says
a-
it's no problem. You saved my life. It's the least I can do.
Of course. Yes. Well, Aurora here is a new addition to the household.
Oh.
So you'll be seeing her more. If you ever come to visit, that is.
Oh. It's good to meet you, Aurora. Quite lovely. And she blushes, and you're going to watch as a chair behind her cracks.
Oh,
Mm. Mm.
And somebody's sitting down there, kind of like wobbles slightly.
Simon like leans over the railing, looking
Mm.
a little worried.
Oh well. You know, that happens every day. They don't have the best chairs, right?
Could have just broken. It's no deal. They'll
Yeah, of
fix it.
course. It's maybe they need some elven design. Maybe I should go purchase some.
Jesus Christ. Mark up the price of the royal family. That you could do that. You do have it in with Prince Conrad. I think the entirety of your estate elvish furniture.
Mm.
oh God.
That would make you some serious money.
Well,
Fuck being adventurers. They're gonna run a furniture store.
We have enough money that we can
have
run any
our
business.
personals.
We do have enough
Well-
money we could run any business, but it's gonna be real funny when after all this is said and done, we all retire to be furniture barons.
So you can spend some time talking with the two colonists if you have anything directly. Leandris is still thankful for you guys' help with herself. You weren't there that session though. Whatever. You're still getting thanks. She's appreciative of all of you. But what else, bud?
I think let's see. Nope, just chatting, friendliness, and then I will say I'll probably take her to go dance once the orchestra starts, I suppose.
There's still bands playing, so you can dance right now. The orchestra is more formal event, not really into dancing.
Mm.
It's a
Damn.
show to be enjoyed.
Damn you orchestras. Why you gotta be so orchestra-y?
Well, it's
Then
a formal event.
You sit and listen, and you clap gently at the end.
Fair enough.
Or you can be a drunken noble who charms up and then gets shot in the back of the head.
Yes, that's true. Well, then I will take her go dancing then.
All right.
That's what
Ah.
I'll do.
You can go dancing. I should probably have you guys make a roll. Give me a what's it called?
Performance.
Performance? Performance. Performance.
Or acrobatics.
Performance. With the dance.
Probably. God.
I'll roll for her
What?
too. I think she would have a. She actually would have a.
All right, Sandra, let's get a nat one. Step on Sylvia's feet.
Oh, jeez.
That's for Aurora. Oh, not too bad.
Oh,
Sandra.
You can do that.
Remember, you're a wizard.
Not bad.
Sandra is dancing loops around Sylvia.
Well, I mean, Sylvia, because she's not the one in the dress, I would hope Sandra's taking the lead.
You really suck at dancing.
I'm a woman of many talents. I don't go to many formal events. That was my brother's area of expertise.
You tell me you don't dance in the Munaf clan.
No, we do, but like I said, my brother was more of a formal
You
person.
don't dance.
I never saw the point.
Embarrassed about it?
I'm not embarrassed about it. I just never saw the point.
I think you
Yes.
are.
It
She's
says
gonna
it
start
very
picking
bad.
on you. She's gonna go faster.
Oh, fine. Well,
Aurora, Ignis, where's your fucking roll?
Ah, sorry. My dog was attacking me.
Oh, all right. Give me your roll, brother.
Alright. Let's hope for a decent roll.
Well, you got high.
It's okay.
Not Aaron. Aurora's doing slightly better than you.
Well, I'm glad she's learned. Not from last time.
She's not completely. She's not like great at it. Neither of you are. But you're full vagina. You're not failing miserably. You guys can do me. What are you doing, Brian? Brian, I know you were saying something. And then you got Fane. Trying to hop around.
I'm just going to spend my time talking with Jordan. Basically, doing the same thing I did with the Victor. Just talking shit. Strategy, military theory, how they command, all that good shit.
Fair enough. Yeah, I can say you spent a better part of half hour just talking with him about things. He seems to get along with you fine. So he is a pompous prick, like some of the Baldur's Gnomes. But you get along well enough with him, I would imagine.
Yeah, so I'll use these notes and ideas that I gather for him in order to make my undead army better.
He doesn't know much about that.
Oh no. I'm going to implement what I've learned.
Oh. I guess he would add a heavy cavalry force would make your undead army unstoppable.
Yes.
Hey, Simon,
Oh,
can you just
together.
make a preemptive AMV? Just just in case.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, about that.
A small one.
Yeah, but seeing Nora go away, Simon's gonna go over and pat Verleana on the shoulder. You enjoy your time. I'm gonna go back to the main floor.
Simon,
Yeah.
where did your date go?
Where did she go?
Oh,
Oh,
she's
you
right
left-
here.
She's just still here.
She didn't want to
Simon-
talk to me, so
Simon, go spend time with your day.
Fane, I got a lot of shit I gotta do. And punches like a little nudge on the shoulder.
Word of advice, Simon. The Conrad looks at you. It's 'cause you gotta learn to balance your work life.
Con. Oh yeah, comment.
Speaking of, I was
Hmm.
wondering if I could borrow Morgana for a little bit.
Morgana? Morgan!
Morgan,
Oh,
not
God.
Morgana. I don't know why I said Morgana.
Morgan Fane.
Morgana.
Runs
He
away.
would have said Morgan. I just fucked up my.
I don't see a reason why not. Surely a little bit of her not being on guard would cause problems.
I won't steal it for too long.
Looks like camera. Ominous music.
All I hear is a jig.
Conrad, until next time we speak. That goes to you as well, Marata.
Mm-hmm.
And then Fane falls through a portal.
I jump off the ledge. No, I'm kidding.
It's been a suicide, sir.
Do a superhero line and that'll impress her.
Yeah, I'll break fucking my ankle and my knee.
It's actually your pelvis that breaks when you do superhero landing.
Smells like bitch.
He did it.
There, I did it.
No.
I'll walk around.
Jesus
And,
Christ.
I'll
Okay.
over to Morgana.
Morgan.
Silent movie stuff where you're
Morgan.
going. That sheet. What are you doing with Morgan?
Morgan, I bought you time. Free time.
Oh, lovely.
Right.
What's your plan?
I was wondering if you would like to dance.
Dance on the balcony. Or,
She shrugs. Yeah. You can take her hand. You take her metallic hand, and you get a jolt of energy hitting you.
How's that?
Get used to it. I can't fully control it.
aren't you lucky, Fane?
She can't see his face, but she can see his eyes and his
You're horny.
his I won't say that, but he is happy. he is happy. Let's just say that.
He has a shock fetish.
Dang. We're learning a lot about Fane this session.
A little too much, huh? Do I need a roll performance?
Yes, you're dancing.
All right, you got it.
Morgan was a noble at one point in her life, so she would have a bonus to this.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Let me see if I can save you, man.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what?
save me, save me.
We're all
can't.
dancing about the same.
You out of range.
We're all dancing about the same today.
She randomly zaps you for fun, and that seems to throw you off slightly. But she doesn't care. She thinks it's hella funny. She's a sadist to an extent.
And he's a masochist.
He's also a sadist. I mean,
Oh my god, I didn't realize they're a match made in hell. But
yeah.
that's a good thing. I gave you 2 lore blocks about Morgan, and both of them mention her issues.
I would like to try to trip her and save her at the same time. Just
Okay,
to...
give
She's-
me a deception. I'm gonna roll a dexterity on her, or insight on her part. I would think. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I
humanity.
think you're good, man.
Okay, you're able to somehow manage to trick her, but she doesn't notice, and she gives you a weird look. Like, okay.
I'll like catch her with my arm.
What do you want me to play the damsel in distress for?
No, never.
I don't want to toss a
Perfect.
knife at him now.
I think you're the one for that role.
Oh, you'll be your. You want me to be your damsel?
Depends.
Well, if you're lucky, I suppose I could be.
I think it's the other way around.
I certainly would be lucky.
You think you have the power here? She
Oh,
could
fuck.
stunt you at will. What was the fuck for?
Threw my fucking comb across the, or my brush across the room.
Alright. We're also doing something at the same time. We got people dancing.
Yes,
Riveting.
everyone's dancing. But you know, assuming at some point, because Sylvia started dancing with Sandra relatively early in all this, that Sandra would like actually want to stop.
You got Sandra going.
Oh, did I? Great, lovely.
She's
Is she like a freight truck?
more or less.
Great. Well, it's a good thing that stamina is a big thing for being a combat medic.
Sure, bud. Sure, bud.
You have to run a lot as a combat medic in medieval times.
They just drag the bodies around. Another dead for the pile.
Bring your dead. Bring your dead.
Alright, you guys are drawn to dance for a little bit.
All right. When does something explode?
I don't know why something would explode.
I just have this feeling that something's gonna explode.
I can make something explode.
Please don't.
Yeah, I'm about to say something can explode if you so desire.
I don't desire it to explode. I'm just expecting it to. Like, for example, Cineres portal opens up and a demon comes out of it for some reason.
Speaking of which, fashion, roll me a d20.
If Fane keeps getting shot, he might explode.
4.
Mm.
No, we have something that actually
I'm not
can
a-
explode.
I'm not even gonna make a comment.
So, Cineres, your portal starts to act up.
Yeah.
And then you're suddenly gonna, like, as it's beginning to charge around you, like, you begin to embrace, you're about to get teleported, you suddenly see it's cut. And Nora staring at you as she waved her finger.
Just gonna give her a nod.
She sits
Like-
there late drinking wine, watching you very closely.
Fucking great.
I gotta teleport. Wait, never mind.
So, Cineres, how does it feel to be on a level 20 wizard shit list?
I would say it's on
Yeah.
a shit list. You guys doing? You guys can still run around, do your shit.
Yeah.
You can also decide to leave. Get people to talk to you.
I got Nora.
Yeah. I'm gonna, after we're done dancing, and Sylvia basically now has to drag Sandra off the dance floor. I guess we'll go stand over by Cineres, as I say is, Cineres, you're looking awfully lonely over here.
I'm just enjoying myself.
Jesus Christ.
What?
No, you're alone. 'Cause you were
Yeah.
pining for Cineres for a while.
I was
Abandoned her
not.
like a
That
cheap
was
whore.
entirely Verleana.
Abandoned her like the cheap, like a girl on prom night.
Anyway,
Damn.
yeah, I saw you talking
Is she
to
for the superior elf?
that one over there.
Which one are you pointing to?
She's gesturing to the fire elf we were talking to.
Ah, yes. Another of one of the high houses of Kaltaran.
Oh, friend of yours.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, a friend of yours.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Sorry. Sleepy.
So how was your dance, Sylvia?
Oh, it was.
She sucks at it.
I'm not the best dancer, but I'm
I
not
get
the
a
worst
feeling
one
she didn't
either.
dance much as a child.
I did not. I was mostly
Hmm.
I was mostly studying.
Right. You studying.
I am a doctor. Like, legitimately, I am a
I think
doctor.
you're about as much of a doctor as a butcher is.
I'm legitimately a doctor.
What college did you attend?
The College of the Moon Elves.
Is your medical doctrine recognized by Volataria, Pentar, or at least Phone Sound?
It is recognized by Volataria as I am a licensed physician within Volataria. And Sylvia pulls from her dress her
A license that has not been updated in 50 years.
look. It may be
It's held together by tape.
pulls her medical insignia out and says and yes, I know it's a bit out of date, but it is very hard to get them to send a proper license when you don't have
God,
a
that establishment has been gone for at least 40 years, Sylvia.
Yes, I know. It's hard.
They're no longer recognized.
Yes, but I'm still a doctor.
You need to go get reevaluated.
You know, Cineres is still alive.
You know. Did I ever get my arm regrown? I still have a prosthetic arm, don't I?
You do, because you never
It's
used
very
the
pink.
potion of restoration. You could have used it like at any point, but you never did.
Nah, I forgot it existed.
And I am a licensed pharmacist as well.
Oh boy.
I made the potion of restoration.
You're a farmer. Oh dear Christ!
I made the potion of restoration that I had Verleana gift to you.
She's never going to drink it.
She's like, oh, that might explain.
I'm even more hesitant to drink now.
I mean, she hasn't taken it yet. She doesn't care about it.
Yeah, but if she ever wants to, she has it. I mean, I myself, and Sylvia gestures to her leg, had to use a potion of restoration. There's a not insignificant white spot where the leg did regrow from. The problem with
I
potions.
guess I'll upload this artwork for you.
Problem with potions restoration is that there's still a slight scar left when you're regrowing an entire limb.
Right. So that's what did Nora do to you? I saw it happening too.
One of my portals is about to open up, but the Great Wizard in our presence is apparently able to snuff it out quite easily.
Perhaps you should go thank her and figure out how she did that.
Oh.
I think I might ask her a few questions.
That's terrifying.
Yes.
She was the only one that could give the dean of the Evening Star, or the guy who runs the Evening Star, a run for his money. Well, I don't say run for money. They're evenly matched.
Interesting. I was debating asking her if I could borrow her Rod of Resurrection, but I don't think I'm going to just yet.
Oh, here's and then she had the full artwork, and I already know I'm gonna get comments.
Yeah.
There you go, guys.
Why does it look like a Sororitas?
I don't know why it looks like this. No, it does not.
Yes, it
That's
does.
just you. 'Cause you have
No,
battle nuns on your brain.
I don't have Valmas on my brain. It just looks like a Sororitas.
They're
Shut up.
cool, bro.
I'm noticing a trend.
A trend with what? Anyway.
All right, what are you doing, Simon? I see you walking over there.
Hey, I'm talking with Nora.
Go ahead.
Yep. Yep. So Simon walks
This
up
is the
and
first one.
what?
Where is this trend? Doesn't have big tits. I gotta go look.
He does though.
They're average. You pervert.
They are average sized, but the problem is she's wearing a bodysuit.
Yeah, for a fucking anime character.
There's a
Thane,
reason
I'm
why.
not asking your opinion.
There's also a reason why I use big air quotes there.
All right, Simon, what you say, bud?
All right. So Simon's waking up, and what's Nora doing at the moment?
She is simply okay. That was deliberate, and she's not the most powerful. She's just a high level. Well, within your grasp of reaching. Yeah, no. Journeys is entirely intentional, though.
Yes.
She is just sitting on the bench. She is merely drinking wine, enjoying the occasion. Not really. Kind of the same expression. Kind of coldish. She looks at you, raises an eyebrow as you approach.
So, you're Nora the Star Wizard.
I am indeed. You know, Simon Tychus of the Omnibus.
I am. You were brought up through a research conversation with Miss Diola of the college. You were the Dean of Divination, correct?
Formerly.
Hmm.
Wait, was it divination?
Yeah, it was Dean of Divination.
I gotta double check what I said.
I
The
mean,
problem is DM has so much lore, he forgets the lore.
would make sense to be called the Star Wizard and be a divination wizard.
Yeah, it was divination because she's. Yep. I was for a time. Disagreements with how the college is run.
It comes about every now and then. Every sort of system can have flaws. Shame. Anyway, that's not what I am here to talk to you about.
Alright.
Would you settle a bet with myself? A certain theological question about arcane.
It depends on what the question is.
It's something I had myself that I just a mind game. How far can transmutation be pushed until it turns into necromancy? It's
That's
a
a very packed question.
it is. It's a something my brother brought up in very arcane chats.
The moment you start to affect the body and soul in any capacity and meld them, bring them back to life, and so forth, it becomes necromancy. Simple healing or repairing things, that is not necromancy. That makes sense. But the moment you start to change a thing's properties, I would consider necromancy.
Similar answers.
That's why transmutation and necromancy kind of go hand to hand occasionally.
Oh, and exceptionally well. It's frightening.
I believe Master Zola is also a master transmutation wizard, so he prefers necromancy, but he's not opposed to it.
I met the master. I don't think he likes me much anymore. None of the deans do.
He doesn't like many people.
Yeah, but me especially.
I hardly think he likes his son.
Oh no, it's well, they do chat sometimes, I think, or so I'm told.
Fair enough. That's a pat question. I imagine there's a reasoning behind it.
Yeah, just
Your teacher hates everyone, Brian. You're not special.
a little.
No one's to his level.
It's on his face that he has like question that he wants to say, but it's like really probably shouldn't say it, so he's gonna divert back to something else. What me and Miss you've met Miss Diola before, right?
I
You
used
were
to work
around
with her.
Yes. Me and her have a little research we have been going into, and she brought up you as an exceptional person within that field of research. I was wondering if you ever had any free time in your schedule, if I could come by and discuss this with you.
What research are you referring to? I have a number of theorems I have written over the years.
And it's something I cannot discuss in public.
You're gonna hear a message in your head now.
Yeah. If he's hearing message in his head, he's just gonna think of what his design of the AMV would look like. Like his base design, what he's already accumulated through his time. Like his progress in it.
Swing by at some point. Just say out loud. Swing by at some point. If you have any of my power, I think we can talk. I imagine some of your company are going to be attending no matter what.
Yes.
At least two of them are going to be hungry for knowledge.
Yeah. A friend of mine, Sylvia, has also I think it's going to end up to being a trade agreement. Yes. But I do assure you it is for an important matter, at least to them. And I guess can just her and Simon just talk magic and whatnot, since he doesn't really have much else to do right now.
I mean, you can, but you get the feeling she's not overly enthralled in the conversation.
Yeah, but
you get the. It's kind of the thing where she has done all this and she doesn't. It's kind of like very mundane to her now. It's not you. It's literally just. Yeah, it's like it's like you're talking to someone way below her.
Have I disappointed you?
No, I
It seemed a little off-put, for lack of a better word. I know my skills are
You
not
and
exactly
I
up
have
to par.
very different masteries in magic.
We do.
And I understand this, and I am sorry if I do not look. It's just an average conversation for me. I remember my days of teaching. Though I have had far worse students. Some of them don't even grasp the concept.
That'd be me.
Yeah, when were you attending the college?
Um,
Because I mentioned roughly 30 years ago. She was there. 32 years.
I can't remember how long I said I decided I'd been at the college.
Okay. Let's get sort of had it. I don't know. We'll move on for that.
We'll move on. From that.
We'll bump around. Anyone else have anything immediate you'd like to do? Speak up. You guys have loads of time.
I feel like they're just taking time.
Really?
What?
I want to check the floor for traps.
There are traps. Not for you.
Everything's trapped.
Alright, well, might as well go and talk to these nobles down here.
Brian, stop it. Oh, Ignis is going to the bench. Or the balcony. What you doing, Ignis?
What time is it? Is it
It's
night?
late evening. I think it's probably 11.
Oh, 11 in the afternoon.
More at night.
Okay, go, go, go. Alright, that's cool. Probably gaze up at the moon.
The twin moons.
I mean, it's probably something she hasn't seen in a long time, huh?
Ponder the moons.
All right, I forgot we have a bunch of moons. Oh God,
You have two.
There's
moons.
only 2 of them.
that's what they said about.
One is
Our-
silver in color, one's white.
Hmm. Do you remember anything of your past, or all of it, or
I remember all of it. Being stuck in Gehenna, laboratories, training, whatnot.
what was it like in Gehenna?
It wasn't bad, I guess, for me.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, you got damned souls, torture, prisoners, all that. I guess it sucked for some people. I mean, the only time it sucked for me is during the mini experiments.
Experiments.
How else do you think I got my power?
Hmm,
I'm a weapon.
that is true.
Damn.
But-
Not supposed to agree.
What?
You already said it.
I know.
Reputation went down at one point. Like a dating sim.
Uh,
They'll remember this.
Damn. Right. Well, just who knows what's gonna happen.
It's not the point of fate. You don't know what's going to happen.
That's true. Until you meet that one guy we always talk to.
Who?
He has like a pyramid for a head. Always says some strange things.
Oh shit! I forgot about Vimos. You got a shard piece.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I was like,
Sure.
he says like, oh, we don't know how fate is, and like, it's like, oh, you know, this has happened like a billion times. Oh. Yeah.
I guess.
All right. Well, let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Really goes. And she's enjoying her time.
Just look out
Alright.
at this moon for now.
The moon haunts you.
Ooh, the haunt you.
Don't you let me rest. What else got? What else you guys got? No, you don't need to be whoring yourself out. I know Sylvia needs to talk to the Star Wizard at some point. I don't know if she wants to do that. Beans,
You know-
Morgan to join her time, zapping the shit out of Fame.
I'll go talk to her right now. I just
Okay.
And make an argument for Verleana. We all have our romantic interests.
No.
Well, I mean, she is the noble.
Yeah, and?
Political marriage.
Shut up. Sandra is very hesitant to approach.
Yeah.
Nora doesn't react very much.
Yeah. Sylvia will bow in greetings to Nora. It is a pleasure to meet one so renowned as yourself.
Cut the flatteries. I think you're the one that wants something, aren't you?
I do wish for something, but I wasn't going to be so bold as to ask for it immediately.
Sure. I mean, that's a good move to do. But you're not the first.
And
Won't be the last.
yes, I imagine that many come to you asking for one of your various artifacts.
Artifacts, spells, tomes, arcane knowledge.
speaking of arcane knowledge, I do have one question. Although I don't know if it will be particularly interesting to you, but is there a way to learn how to visualize mana?
I have a feeling you're on a hunt.
Well, I spent some time in a library in the desert, and I came across tomes referring to the direct manipulation of mana without magic. I have started to dabble in it, as it were, but it is quite hard for one as mundane as myself to interact with mana without being able to visualize it.
Oh, I see.
And I did come up with the idea of directly injecting mana into one of my eyes.
I would not recommend that.
I've been told this many times, as it would blind me in that eye.
What?
In fact, it's, actually, no, I'm not going to go into an angel also suggested doing that, but
That's a great idea.
if you would not recommend it, do you have any other recommendations?
If you can't actively see magical energy in some capacity, typically you need to use either detect magic or have some degree of true sight. I imagine you lack both.
I do.
That becomes significantly harder. Injecting mana into your eyes, yes, technically would give you the ability, but obviously the side effects are not worth it. There's a few options I can see. Oh, I say two. Well, you're not gonna like the first one. It's going to be extensive study. Magic follows weaves. If you understand the weaves, you can see it. Other option is you can find a person who has access to build you an eye of some degree of true sight. I don't know what the exact item would be called. Good luck finding someone with that capability.
Yes. Something immediately pops into Sylvia's head, and she immediately tosses it out for the time being.
Other way is you could either ascend to become an angel of some degree or become a demon. Both are innately able to see magic. Would not recommend the latter.
Yes, it would be very bad for my constitution, as well as my personal relationships. Looks at both Simon and then Sandra if I were to become a demon. And then for some reason, she gets this itching feeling that someone is laughing at her. Off in the distance of Gehenna.
All I am saying is you have options. None of them are great, and none of them can be short. Oh, I mean, you got two options that could take very short time to do. You could also just learn to feel mana.
How would one do that?
Train under a waterfall. I don't know.
Pretty much a constant exposure.
Huh.
Yeah.
You do
Give
have
me a
a lot
hand.
of spellcasters in the party that could help you.
Sylvia holds her hand out.
She just puts her fingers in against your fingers slightly, and you just feel this raw power immediately surge. See? I'm very easy for that. But if you're doing minor manipulations, you're going to need more precise.
Okay.
So if you're doing magical objects like that, or magical massive amount of magical energy like I have, or powerful items, it's easier to do. Though if you're not skilled in manipulating it, good luck.
Which point Sylvia thinks of having Simon turn on the mana forge while she's
That could
sitting
work.
on top of it.
I mean, that could work. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think Simon would like it.
Shut up, Simon.
Yeah, be quiet, Simon. This
Shut up,
is
that's my
your
mana
story.
forge, bitch.
I helped you build it.
Yeah, good for you. I use it, and I found it.
I can use it too.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway. Sylvia nods and says, well, that was an interesting experience. Oh, almost afraid to ask for the other thing now.
And what's the other thing?
Would I be able to borrow your Rod of Resurrection?
I have a Rod of Resurrection?
The last known location for a Rod of Resurrection was in your possession.
I'll look when I get home, but I'm unsure. I don't know if I have one anymore. So long. I got a collection of random shit.
Sylvia looks a little deflated at the of that being relegated to random shit.
Yes, the max level spellcaster who has a whole collection of medical items and paraphernalia. I don't know if I have it. I could look.
Thank you.
She gave it to it, though.
I thank you.
I imagine you're gonna be swinging by anyway. Picus, yeah, seems adamant.
Huh.
I'll give you a warning, I'm not turning down the defenses, so good luck. Leave it at
Well,
that.
Well, I'm sure that the disintegration ray magnet will take as many as
I'm just saying,
possible.
the door's on the top floor.
Ah.
And flying's not an option.
Well, there are various ways to get to a top floor.
I know, I just teleport in. Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Well, oh, Sylvia's going first.
I was gonna. You go ahead. You were here first. So.
No, you're right here. Sylvia's right here currently, so Simon wouldn't do it. One last chat with Nora about something.
Alright, well, I was gonna say that Sylvia was going to bow and take Sandra away since she seemed uncomfortable being here.
Yeah, because she's dealing with one of the most immensely powerful beings known to man.
Yes. Are you all right, Sandra?
I don't want to talk to somebody who can kill me with a flick of her fingers.
Isn't that about like half the people we deal with these days?
She's different.
She's different because she can do it so casually.
She can move the stars. I don't plan to fuck with her.
I hope not.
I don't think I should either.
I think we're going to.
I'm gonna go steal. Wizard.
I never said I was going to steal from her. That was more of a joke. Anyway, in fact, I think it was actually who was the one that coined the idea of stealing the Rod of Resurrection when I figured out where it was?
You, I think.
I think it was you.
I might have made a joke about it, but someone was actually serious about it.
Yes, that was you.
I'm
You were-
pretty sure, yeah, it was you, bud.
Alright, anyway.
don't know
that
what-
doesn't sound like me. I don't usually steal things.
I'm pretty sure you stole more things than anyone else in the party.
I haven't, actually.
Yeah, like every magic item we find, she just immediately yoinks it.
That's not stealing. That's grabbing
Alright,
stuff.
you guys wish to get over here, or do you want to head down to the festival? kind of check out that area too.
Yeah, I think we've spent enough time here. I think Sylvia will take Sandra to the actual festival.
I will say
So-
goodbye to Morgan, and briefly, I would like to come back up here and.
Morgan's got a pretty long break.
Oh, I'll spend more time with her then. If she
Oh,
wants to
well.
go with us. Ooh, yay.
Verleana, you want to go too? Verleana.
Verleana.
Eh?
Nah.
All right.
Nah.
Well, we're gonna kind of be moving on from the ball. So if you want to spend time here,
I grab her with a rope and I pull her with us.
I mean, Enora will be leaving here in a bit after Simon does this thing. She's only stopping by to drop off some information. It seems.
I'm gonna
Simon,
go
what's your
hunt
question?
down Simon.
Give
What?
him a minute. Simon's doing something.
Yeah. The ghost of Capo comes in. Bodyguard. Anyway, yep. Thinking on her answer to the question he gave a bit ago. He's gonna look over. You're well currently up to date with the current goings on and the people around Velataria, correct?
For the most part. I'm in charge of the Royal Court's magic.
I had a brother, Joshua Tychus. Have any news come up about him?
I know of him. I don't know exactly what's the deal.
Nothing good, I'm afraid. At least, not from our view. Thank you. Oh,
I don't know much about the individual, sadly. Aha, Brian's going away for a bit. That's why he's doing that. All right.
well then, Simon would thank him for the talk and reunite with Theory Laura. Do-do-do.
She was enjoying some conversation, people.
That's lovely.
Party can collect their thing if they wish to. I will be forcing Brian to go down eventually. Everyone's going down there.
Yeah.
Down we go.
I'm gonna go talk to Simon really quick.
Hey, what's up?
Simon.
Hops over Theola. Yep. Yes, fine.
You should spend more time with your date. She seems kind of bored.
Well, he hasn't been really bringing up any conversations. I thought it was just kind of boring.
Jesus
And
Christ.
you bring up conversations.
I have trouble. We tried that. Didn't really go that great. Apologies.
And
I have-
try again. You don't get it right on the first time.
Okay.
You
God.
can just
You'll
say
do
you're having a conversation, but don't super in depth.
Yeah, just
You'll do great, Simon. Just don't stress it out.
Sam really just doesn't say anything to that. He just looks off. Anyhow, there's a carnival in town. A county fair, if you will.
I will be challenging Morgan into every fucking thing we do.
Jesus Christ. She's gonna kick your ass.
I know.
Some people like to get their asses kicked. I don't know.
You going
Well,
with
it's in good
like that?
fun. It's not. I'm not trying to like be a jerk
Sounds
about
good.
it.
It's all good. You know, everyone has their thing. Getting kicked is one of them.
All right. You guys make it down to the festival grounds. You see there are people here attending, the various people here in the fair. Carnival has been set up in the center of Coin Exodus again. The same carnival that was here last time when there was a fiasco. Though there is a large amount of ale watchers now in the vicinity. Seems that they have learned their lesson from the sudden appearance of demons.
I guess overcorrection is better than no correction.
More or less. Which y'all, there's plenty of fairground games, people you can talk to. Hans and Laura are here walking around patrolling. Amongst other Veil Watchers. You see knights from different orders here are present.
Is is this the same like carnival we were last time?
Nah, more or less. It's slightly changed. The same layout, more or less.
Mm.
Some different shows have been set up.
I'm gonna see if I can win Theodora a prize. Is there like a little big
Let me go look.
yeah some carnival game I can try?
Let me go look at activities I have. You know what that? I love when I open my PDF file. I get like 7 different pop-ups from Adobe. You just
Oh,
want to do a throwing game? Do that. Just give me a ranged weapon attack, dexterity weapon.
sure.
I'll
Range
play as
weapon.
well. Why not?
All right, give me a check for that. Let me go pull up the music.
Right. I'll
Fuck
just
it, I
pull up-
guess. I'll do it too.
Do I hit it?
Arrange.
Get me out of here.
Crit.
Alright. Ready to go when you are. Also, I'm reunited with my boy Capo. High five.
You doing it, Fane? I had same thing.
I'm gonna go to kind of a empty location and do it.
What? Store your shit.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, you rolled 25. Jesus Christ. That's
Peter, you're using your fucking longbow.
Well, that's the only thing that hasn't been modified with my stupid shit. Like every other range weapon I have is like +13.
oh. Simon comes in last place. Fane comes in first. Sylvia in second, and Cineres at third.
Oh.
What game are they playing?
Or just
Throwing shit.
throwing
Oh.
darts or something. I don't
Yeah.
know.
You're
Simon
throwing a
looks
bait,
at
you're throwing
the,
a ball at objects.
Oh, yep. Simon looks at the ball.
You're more used to swinging a hammer.
Look of magic's thrown off my end. Usually doing better when more infueled items. Pity.
I know, proficient.
Oh well.
Fane, you
Good
get to
game.
pick an animal. There's plushies.
What animals are there?
I don't.
A giraffe.
Owlbears, hippogriff griffins, dragons, a whole fucking. There's fantasy ones. I don't give a shit. Pick one.
I'll take a dragon.
All right.
Surprise.
Sylvia,
It's a
you can do
little-
one too, but you gotta pick a slightly smaller one. Fane could grab that fucking massive dragon that's nearly 4 feet wide.
Okay, well that's fine. I'm going
Actually-
to get.
actually,
Let's see.
No, I'm not gonna do that. It's stupid as fuck. I love stupid, actually.
It's a stupid thing to do.
You know what?
Thinking to himself, but wait a second.
What is Morg looking at?
I will get. I will grab a fox.
A fox?
Yes, a fox plush.
I heard a fuck, and I was
a fox. Fox.
Oh,
fox.
Give me the fuck.
Damn,
I will give a
Sylvia,
fuck.
I didn't.
Anyway,
Sylvia, I didn't take you for that.
Morgan doesn't really have a preference. She's watching you do this out of entertainment.
Do you think Valuth would like this? And I'll look.
She's going to maul the damn thing.
so
It'll be so adorable, though.
You're gonna have a
Mauling a
mess.
stuffed animal?
She
That's what
could.
It's better than dominating it.
Oh god.
God.
What is wrong with you?
Oh.
There are children present.
You're
Are there?
talking about my child.
Yeah, no. I know dragons are sapient creatures, but dogs.
Oh,
Moving on.
Moving on. Anyway, I give after winning the fox plush, I will
Cineres,
hand it to Sandra.
yeah.
you get like one of those small hand plushies.
I'm gonna get a fish.
You get a fish. Simon, you get told try again.
I'll go find a different game.
Puts his hat down like when someone's getting serious and tries again.
You put your head on backwards though.
I don't,
you gotta look like
You gotta catch them all.
fucking
It's
Limp
battle
Bizkit over
mode.
here. Fred Durst.
hey,
Jeez.
plus that's a
You get a
23.
slightly a what?
A 23.
You get the same size plushie Cineres.
Yeah. I present it with hope in my eyes to feel.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
Takes it.
Anyway,
It only took 2 tries.
Yeah.
Gives you some shit. Alright. Some other games. You got more of the dart games. What else we got? You got sandbag tosses and everything too. Arm wrestling contests. You got the classic hammer for the belt, whatever the hell that's called, where you hit the
Ring the bell.
the ring the bell thing.
you know,
Fighting contests are happening. Stump chompy contest.
Where are the gains of intelligence and wit?
Are you all right? You're finally here at the party. Perfect.
But did you say a pie eating contest?
Yes, that's a thing.
Hey, Nick,
there's
so
also-
Ignis
yes.
is locking in.
There is
Yeah.
there is a knowledge contest. They do have that.
Hey, stepping up.
All right, Simon, let's go.
All right, you
Trivia
two wanna
time.
step up?
Let's rob 'em blind.
I'm gonna like come watch. After that, I'm gonna go to one of the dexterity ones.
I'm gonna ask Sandra where she wants to go after. the
Alrighty.
Fox.
I need from you two start. What's this, Redcrum?
I'm asking Sandra where she wants to go.
She says she wants to follow the others and see what the hell they're gonna be up to. Because
Alright.
every time you people go somewhere, something she follows.
I wish that wasn't true.
What's the rule for a pie eating contest? Constitution
Ah,
say?
be Constitution.
Figured. It
I
just seems
believe.
funny.
I'm looking at the PDF. I have to go back up and look at it. All right,
I-
knowledge contest for those participating. The first thing is gonna be a Arcana check.
All right.
I might as well participate in this as well.
I need to roll the DCs.
Sure, I'll do it too.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Hey, look at that. 32.
I hate that rolling a 20 is so much lower than you guys. What the fuck?
Oh, we rolled the same.
You all beat the DC. That's one thing. Next one is a history check.
Yeah. I don't have history. That's great.
Ooh, I rolled low.
All right, Verleana wins that round.
1 second. I
Next
gotta
one is a
roll
nature.
mine.
Oh, wait. Come on, hold on. Wait for Simon to do his. He's behind.
Yeah, because my thing sucks.
All right,
26.
thank you.
I rolled that one.
Roll me a nature.
All right.
So there's I could tell you didn't pay attention in school.
I'm not proficient in nature either. It's fine. It would have been high either way.
You know, if I was proficient in nature, I
I
think I
want
would
to
have
just
passed.
look at the question.
It's not
I've been proving he's the biggest nerd out of all.
Next one is a religion check.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey,
Hey, 25.
you know, it's actually very fitting that
Daenerys.
Sylvia gets a religion.
I'm not proficient in religion either, so there's no hope.
It's actually
I rolled
funny.
7.
It's actually very fitting that Sylvia gets the religion stuff.
It's when I secretly cast Borrowed
All
Knowledge.
right. Simon and Verleana get a small little trophy made out of stone that depicts a book being opened. And it says knowledge contest winner. Simon gets a one that's second. That says second place winner, and then Sylvia. Sylvia also gets one, I believe. She also scored high enough.
Mhm.
Yes. Cineres,
Well,
you get a pat on the back from the guy running the thing.
You get a participation scroll.
You don't get that either. You just get a
Oh.
pat on the back saying "Better luck next time, kid."
Let's see.
Probably a contest. I know you want to do that. That is con checks, not con saves. Checks.
Ah, that sucks.
Are you done?
we sure
I
even
don't
have the
know,
highest
Orbeez.
cost.
I gave Orby some water.
Joining. All right. First one is a meat pie.
And I was,
Con
hoping
checks. Does he want to participate?
I was hoping for con saves. So
Sure,
sorry.
why not?
I guess. Really honest, a free icon.
Stop sign. Do it.
Okay.
Daenerys throws up.
It's an urge you can't even one, you fat
She
bitch.
can't eat a whole pie. She makes it like a quarter of the way in, and then she gags slightly, and it's like, guys, like,
Tap out.
out.
Daenerys bites into something funny. He's like, "What's this pie made of?"
I won't.
Soiling Green.
Just eating and then biting to something
Everyone,
hard.
Verleana, Sylvia, and Ignis pass. Cineres, yeah, no, you're out.
Is there
Next
any,
round is an onion pie.
Oh,
is there
right.
any wisdom-based games?
Shut up.
Be quiet. Oh, what would this one be? A con save? It's onions.
It's a concept. It's gone check.
Check.
Chris would check not to cry.
I would like to argue this is a poison.
No,
Who
bite me.
makes onion
Onions are not poison.
Roll the con check.
All right, I'm gonna roll it. That's not mine.
God, this is horrible.
Ignis, that is a
I did.
fail.
I did not roll that. Wait a minute. What?
Yeah,
says a
it
6.
says that you rolled. Yeah.
I didn't click it. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I guess it wants you to lose.
Yeah.
That's one down. So
Biased.
where's your roll?
Depression.
What's the next pie?
Did you roll?
I did 14.
Oh, 14. That's a pass. It's just a potato pie.
Next one's potato pie. Oh, this is gonna be the filling one. I don't think that's gonna pass.
All right. Okay. Technically, Sylvia wins.
But at what cost?
That's
She does not feel right. You are bloated.
that's
I
unfortunate.
really hope we don't get
For the
jumped,
next
though.
hour, any ability checks and saves are made at disadvantage.
Oh, great.
Let's check out what you won, Sylvia, for the agony you're in.
She gets 10 pies.
Oh, those are not gonna last.
She gets a. She gets a.
Our refrigerating
Sandra
system.
laughing her ass off.
Sandra is laughing.
Our refrigerating system is not
I-
up to date at the current moment. Those are
Sandra is
going
going
out
to walk
in
up
the
to Sylvia and
back.
she's going to smack you hard on the back.
Please no, I don't want it to come up.
You're the one that ate pies.
I'm sorry. I thought it would be entertaining for you.
Yeah.
It seemed to be.
The
You're
sac.
throw up on your own.
I'm not going to throw up. But Thane, I have food for your daughter.
No.
Yeah.
I will not let her eat that.
Yeah, those
Morgan's gonna smack you, Fane. It's pies. She's a child.
What type of pies are they?
It's onion.
Just-
Onion
That's not
pies.
just it's apple pies and meat pies primarily.
Okay.
Oh, okay, then she can have it. This one.
There's a French silk in there too. God, I want French silk now.
All right. What's next? What am I rolling at disadvantage?
If that's what you guys want to do.
Do they have like some kind of
I could
version
go,
of the merry-go-round?
I mean, yeah. That's not a contest. It's just a ride you can go on. There's rides.
Yeah, just like a Ferris wheel or something. Just out of
Yeah,
curiosity.
those.
By what chance would you like to do, Morgan?
Stop
I
calling
don't
her
know.
Donna.
It's Morgan.
All
I
right.
said Morgan.
No, you don't. Into the most depressing music. I gotta change this.
What?
I have different music going on, and it's really depressing. It does not match the atmosphere. Turning on yours.
Yeah, and bro.
What?
My dice are not good today. All right.
Yeah, it happens. My dice bad on Monday. I'm still furious.
Mm. I guess what? I guess I'll try the hammer thing.
Sure.
So
Give me a
by-
strength check.
Sorry.
Hitting the hammer.
And guy tells you to step on up. Gives you a large sledgehammer.
I should have done that before I did the pies. Oh, good roll. Why are you rolling twice? Do you have roll 20 open twice?
He probably
Maybe.
does.
No.
Do you have your sheet open twice?
Sometimes it just rolls twice.
Now I did it again. Like I said, it's rolling when I'm not trying to roll.
How many background apps do you have?
None.
Refresh your page.
Alright, I'm also going to try this.
I don't know why it's doing this.
Oh, nope.
Sometimes the app just lags and it will do it twice.
Yeah. Ignis is able to get high enough for he hits the bell, and there's a applause, and you get to pick out another animal, another stuffed toy. Fuck yeah. Sylvia, the announcer begins to make fun of you.
You know, maybe you should go try going down to the kitty land. That might be better suited for you, kid. Maybe
What race?
Go ride the teacups.
What race is the man? Is he human?
He's an older human,
I could have been your mother, you fuck. And then walks away.
and I'd be just as disappointed in you.
Mm.
Who's next?
Damn, you just gonna let him disrespect you like that?
I can't kill him.
I'm gonna ask
He's
Aurora.
doing his job.
I know he's doing his job.
I'm gonna ask Aurora if she wants to do it. Swing the hammer.
Bad idea. Bad idea.
That is a very bad idea.
Okay.
But I'm
We
here
all
for
die.
it.
So Aurora walks up. She grabs the hammer. She seems to not struggle picking it up.
Oh.
So what do I do? Just hit the.
Yep. You just hit there, and just hopefully it'll hit the bell.
I'm gonna
It's
look
okay.
at Morgan.
It's okay if it goes higher.
What?
20 gold, she breaks the entire thing.
Oh,
So she brings the hammer down. It skyrockets up, and you watch as the bell goes flying.
See?
And the guy just.
are we close up shop for the day?
I'll let you pick two animals. I gotta go find that part.
I hope that doesn't hit an A1.
And Prince Conrad was hit by a bell.
Oh god.
Assassination attempt. And she's like, "Did I? Sorry."
No,
You
no,
look,
no,
by the
no.
way, you look at where she hit the thing. It's cracked.
It's okay. You did great. Exactly what you needed.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's how you win
Yes,
that game.
have the demon do a strength check.
Anyway, you get to pick two prizes.
So just
quick
pick
one.
a owl bearer and then I don't know, a griffin one.
Hmm.
People are just staring at you guys like, jeez. They're just like, by the gods.
Yeah, they better know better.
At which point, you're gonna hear Laura show up. Can you not
Oh.
cause turmoil?
Is Hans rubbing his head in a recently formed bruise?
You know what? Roll me d20. Ryan, for that.
Roll that 20. Roll that 20.
Oh, my headphones disconnected. So, bitch.
14.
There we go. No.
Laura,
It went through a roof, though.
Laura, my dear, I need your assistance.
No. I saw
Please.
you eat the pie. You're on
Yeah.
your own.
Oh,
Judging from the trajectory, it would land. It's right there. Looks at the hole.
It went into a house.
Yeah, no. Simon's looking, gazing, thinking.
That
What
was
have
fun.
I done to the world? What did I unleash by letting this happen? I'm a
I understand
horrible
it has a-
person.
Last time you were in this carnival, shit went down.
Yeah, but that wasn't our fault.
I don't care. You seem to have things follow you. And she keeps walking past you guys. They're on patrol. Hans is kind of like walking right behind her.
Ugh.
Don't get me in
Hans.
trouble yourself.
Laura looks at Hans. 10 gold says it's something catastrophic. Hans goes, I think I'm most of all.
Hans, is this what it feels like to be you most days?
Jesus Christ.
You're not surrounded by naked women, so I don't think so.
We both
And you just
know
hear
that
a
you're right.
crisp backhand.
Yep.
Breaking news: father killed. The carnival would actually be held responsible for that, though. That's the funny part.
We
They
need to
got
leave before
married,
they come
it's
find
fine.
us.
They have no way of proving it was us.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
There's at
Shut
least
up.
40 eyewitnesses.
We paid them. Don't worry.
Eyewitnesses are not
actors.
credible evidence.
I can pay off all the witnesses, funnily enough.
We all can.
We all can.
We're rich.
You have the money in the system to pay it off.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
guys
we
wanna
just
do-
resurrected the guy.
Sorry,
What's
what?
up? What are we doing?
What do you guys want to do? Continue? Want to go check out some
Well-
rides?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go to the rides. Who's getting on the Ferris wheel?
Oh, there's very well, so you can go.
Oh, how does it function?
It's a fucking Ferris.
Well,
It's
Yeah,
a
hold
fucking
on.
Ferris wheel.
magic. It
Is
functions
it
with
like
magic.
a horse pulling it, like
It's
like
magic.
a rope, or
Can you
an
not
magic.
question?
I'm trying to get to somewhere. Hold on.
Let me question the fantasy magical rights. Motherfucker, you just saw somebody pull a star out of the sky.
Are you going to do that?
I want to find the operator.
Yeah, you find a teenager.
Are you going to pay him
Hi,
to give
can
you some time
you
at the
control?
Yeah, I got a lever here.
Can you control the speed of it?
Oh, I should do better voice. Yeah, I can.
If I pay you to make it go faster,
What?
like a little bit faster,
That's against operating regulation.
I will pull out a couple platinum.
Never mind.
I'm gonna wait until. You see that one right there? Just ate pie. I want to speed
What?
it up when she gets on it. I
Ooh.
point out Sylvia.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him 10 gold or 10 platinum.
Oh my god, you just
Jesus Christ.
made it so he can retire.
We literally are crashing economies. What the fuck?
He is gonna get mugged on his way home.
Yeah, but me.
Teenager that's acne riddled fucking 10 platinum. That's
He probably can hire bodyguards for that price.
Oh my god.
We just started a junior criminal empire right here. Calling it.
I guess Sylvia, do you get on the Ferris wheel?
I was going to get on it, but after I paid him to, hold her at the top for a bit.
Well, gonna be.
Well, price to beat right now for his loyalty is 10 platinum.
Oh.
How much you slide him?
the,
Jesus
the
Christ.
temptation to give him 20 is so high.
Just drop a bag of gold at his feet. Be like, stop it. Until I say it.
I'll give him. I'll tell him. It says, "Hey, could you stop mine at the top for a few minutes?"
Not really supposed to do that.
And I'll put 15 platinum in his hand.
Oh god, this guy is already.
Okay.
I'll give him 6 more platinum.
No, you're not there anymore. Too late.
Oh
You've been
god,
outbribed.
this is so bad.
I mean, he can just make it go fast until he gets to the top, and then make it go fast
Okay,
again.
Sylvia, are you trying to make it so your stops the top?
Yeah,
You fucking horn dog.
She's doing it because she wants Sandra to enjoy the night.
So is it just you and Sandra getting on?
Unless
Oh.
someone else wants to barge in. Looks at Ignis.
Kid just made 25 platinum.
You know, he's now
He's now rich.
he can start an enterprise here. And he's the
I want you
teenager.
to know, I'm gonna be 25 platinum richer if he does not speed up this fucking Ferris route.
Anyway, Ignis will not be getting on it, only because we know what happens when Aurora gets on heights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Smart man.
We would, yeah, I was gonna ask her first. I was like, I don't think you want to go on
She's
that one.
gonna shake her head no.
Yeah, okay, let's go find something else. Yeah, let's
you
not.
go on the merry-go-round or some shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those videos where the Ferris wheel comes off and just starts rolling through the town.
Hits the palace. First to be killed in a freak accident. Ferris wheel went wild. Teenager held accountable.
25
Bribes his way out.
Right, yeah.
Alright, I guess Sandra and Sylvia board up and
I can't watch this.
it goes up at normal speed. You get stuck at the top for a little bit. Kind of jostles a little bit.
So how have you enjoyed the festival?
How much
so
did you
far?
pay him?
I saw Payne slip him 10 gold, so I paid him 15.
Can you guys not bribe the people once?
Actually,
Can it not be a normal evening?
well, I'm sorry, Sandra, but our concept of normal is gone at this point.
Yeah, of course.
I'm doing my best to appear normal, but I really did not want Fane messing with anything.
I don't think Fane messes with very many things.
Yes, he does not.
Shut up, Brian.
You're my best friend. Can't take this line down.
Sandra is tempted to cast Force Wave.
On who?
You.
Look, I'll be honest, Sandra. I've been. Don't what?
Don't. Whatever you gotta say.
I was just going to say that I'm doing my best to try and be a better person.
It is.
And to be honest, I'm not really sure if I can be the type of person that my brother was.
Uh-huh. At this point, the Ferris will start moving. And it starts to pick up speed. And it goes further, faster. You guys go in circles.
Yeah, can I do some trying to check to see the structural integrity of this Ferris wheel?
It looks fine.
Okay, it's not gonna break under the
It's
speed.
magical. It's a magical Ferris wheel. He's just fucking with the speed.
Yeah.
He's not. It's not going retardedly fast. It's definitely going quick.
We're on about
Sylvia, give me a con save. Oh my god! If Aurora got on this, there wouldn't be. a
Oh, that
Ferris
would have been
wheel.
terrible. Thank you for not going on it.
The city would be in ruins
Oh.
because of Fane and a
It would be in ruins.
damn teenager.
I would have probably been like, don't do that.
There, there would legitimately be destruction because it's currently picked up speed. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Verleana, why are you pointing at the Ferris wheel?
Well, it is messy.
All right, so you make it as it keeps going around. Sandra's like, how much did you pay him to do this?
I didn't pay him for this one. I think this is fake.
Sandra's holding on tight. It's like, jeez.
I'm going to kill him. Legitimately, that's fine.
And he starts picking up speed a little bit more. Thane, you can see this carnage.
While we're still
Excellent.
up here, I just wanted.
For the concept.
God,
Bane is happy.
Morgan's kind of chuckling.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no.
Verleana's gonna fly up to like the top of the Ferris wheel. And she's just gonna wait there as it just constantly revolves back and just say, would you like to get off? Every time they just rotate up.
I can fly myself. I still have my boots of flying on.
You vomit, and everyone can hear Sandra go, God damn it!
I'm going to kill Bane.
Yes. Revenge
As
for all
it
the
comes
shit
to
you
a
did
slow
me.
stop as you guys arrive at the bottom. Sandra gets off so fast. And precipitates herself.
I think you got your money's worth, Fane.
To be fair, I threw off the side, not on her.
Oh, you
They're
don't understand that
spinning.
physics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
physics.
it would
You
still
guys
come
reached the
back for her.
bottom. It landed on top of you guys.
Actually, I guess this is more of a thing. Was it enclosed carriages or
It
was
was
it
open.
Oh god, there's a splash zone.
Yeah.
Fane.
So, Sandra is just gonna look at you and go, why is it so chunky?
She ate a bunch of pie.
I did have much pies. Anyway,
It's the
hold up.
potato pie.
Give me 1 second as I see Fane in the distance.
Morgan is laughing hysterically.
Bane is like, he's like on the ground laughing, trying to fucking get motion.
This is why I don't
Remember, you have disadvantage.
It was faint. Not anymore. The food's gone.
No, before, but yeah.
That's 23 sling damage to you.
Morgan ducks down.
Ooh. That's gonna leave a welt.
Alright, I'm gonna stab her with the Nightfall daggers for fun.
How?
No,
Fun.
no.
Or
You're not
Okay, I'm going to physically restrain Fane. Okay, let's not
No,
get physical.
no,
on it.
Fane's not actually going to. He's gonna
Yeah.
get hit and he's gonna get up, still laughing.
Fane,
Yes,
watch
Sandra.
yourself.
Man.
There
are some days that I consider what would have happened if I never joined this group, and
Yeah, and I wouldn't have been
didn't-
covered in vomit.
yeah, wouldn't get to see these majestic moments. Wow. Amazing. Claps. Well done.
I'm gonna
I
go
can't
tip
help
the-
you. I don't
I'm
have any
gonna-
magic for that.
I'm gonna go
You
tip
have-
the kid.
prestidigitation or
I'm gonna
something
give
of that
him
matter?
50 more gold.
Oh,
Um,
geez, sir.
Give me 1 second. Simon pulls out a handkerchief and hands it to Sandra.
Oh god,
She's already prestidigitated herself clean, but it's
Yeah.
still like it's the fact that it happened is not pleasant. God damn it!
Well, the mark may be gone, it never truly fades.
It's the fact that it happened.
Scarred for life.
Fucking. Oh,
I
kill him.
want
I have
to
no excuse.
so
That was just so
badly.
funny.
You're an ass, Fane.
It was payback for everything she did to me.
What have I actually done to you?
Your payback.
It compiles
me.
up. For that, I apologize.
Yes,
Is the cycle of vengeance. It's
hey,
always going to affect
it's
someone
fine
else.
if it targets me, but when it involves other people, that's unacceptable.
You
You hear a popcorn crunch behind you guys as Aurora just eats popcorn.
I think this is a perfect time for you to make amends, shake hands, and let this war be gone.
No,
Is
no.
she still covered with? Is she still covered with vomit?
No, she cleaned herself off.
I
I'm
mean, you
talking-
can
I'm
see
talking-
the
I'm
damage it's
talking about
happening.
Sylvia.
I don't
No,
know.
assume
there's no
that-
evidence of it happened.
Yeah.
Once
The
crystal kicks in.
pain,
Yeah,
the
the visible
suffering.
pain though.
the emotional turmoil through this.
Alright.
You better start now before it gets worse.
Fine. I won't do something like that again.
I won't say the same.
The cycle of vengeance continues.
No, I have a freebie on this fucker.
I feel like I had a freebie on you.
What did I do to you?
The bar thing.
You
came into my
willingly
place
did
of
that.
work.
You willingly chose to do that.
The second time, yes.
You gave me headaches.
And that's an excuse?
With you, yes.
The urge to banish you.
He might actually
Ah.
disappear from this plane of existence.
Alright, we can move on from the fighting.
This is yep. Sometimes it's nice to people watch, right, Aurora?
I hope you were entertained by it.
So
I certainly was.
at this point of the day, or in the night, you see some people are heading back towards the palace.
Oh, the orchestra might be starting soon.
So actually, by the statue, the statue of Rudon, an orchestra has set up, and you see people nobles together in the balconies to listen. Audience have kind of gathered around to watch the show. You guys want to get where do you guys want to go?
Yeah, we'll find a good place to watch. Is there like rooftops that people can get to?
Oh yeah, you can definitely get onto the rooftop.
You
Yeah.
missed it. They're so dumb. They're so stupid.
I know they are. They're my players, though.
Anyway,
She's not talking about that, but yeah.
I know.
yeah. Anyway, but Sylvia will say is, well, we can always get a better view up there. To Sandra, she pulls out a bag of pixie dust for her.
Oh,
I'm going to stay on the ground.
I
Right.
understand.
Aurora gives a nod. When you go to a balcony, there's a second floor balcony. Like there's an open, like houses are open on the side area.
Okay.
You can,
That's fine.
Because that's actually these are actually shops. Actually, I think. Yeah, there's shops there.
All right. Well then, that's
Well, as long as that's fine. That's fine, right?
Yeah.
She'll be fine.
No, she just Ferris wheels are pushing it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Roofs, I think, should be fine with as long as she feels secure. That's the thing.
yeah.
Mm.
It's the same way I am with heights.
As long as you're bound to something, you're pretty good.
Yeah, it's the
moment-
moment when you.
The moment that it starts swaying from side to side.
Oh my god, I hate that so much. I had to go into the lift and I wanted to die.
Mm.
It was the most uncomfortable thing.
Or
I
you know,
got
like those braided rafters that you have to walk across in factories.
Have you guys ever stood on top of a skyscraper?
I have.
No.
It
I
sways.
refuse.
They
So what do you
sway
mean?
slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't go with it.
I mean, they're made like that for earthquakes. That's why.
Relax.
Well, even that is just because they're so tall. Like they need to give a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. So
Wait,
you guys find your spots in the houses and everything. The ball area is actually packed full, so getting a good view from there is not possible. So at the ground level here, you got some rooftops you can go hang out at. You all set up?
Sure.
Fuck yeah.
Yep. You see Simon.
You going near
wa-
Sandra and Sylvia, Verleana, or are you just going to a different spot?
I'm gonna be near them, but not like encroaching on their space. Got my eye on Sylvia, especially after what just happened.
For the
One more strike, and
event.
she's gone.
What? I have done nothing on purpose.
Yeah, Simon looks over to Theodora and says, "Any spot you prefer? I can get to a few."
We can get to the roofs.
Yeah, sure. And Simon like flicks his ring. It seems to light up, and he
Oh, fancy.
floats up a little foot off the ground.
Ah,
Flying, baby.
I could have just, teleported, whatever.
I think it's a little fun.
I think it's definitely more fun.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Julia.
I cast both the random person saying that to me. You-
Because he moved in with his girlfriend, we have to get used to that. I don't care. I think it's funnier than shit.
I was laughing at her. It was funny.
All right, so you're at the main plaza, and the guy that was in there before, you saw him. He's the man. He's dressed in a masquerade outfit as he comes out, and he stands where the conductor is. What's it called, the podium in front of the orchestra. And so you guys all get you situated as he starts to the band's doing the last bit of tune-up. Instruments are playing as he is going to, seems he casts a spell, thaumaturgy, to speak louder. I dedicate this performance to the glorious Empire of Volgatania. And I do hope all of you enjoy the performance of tonight. As a tradition, an orchestra shall play at tonight's fine evening, as the festival will come to an end later tonight. Brian, shut up! So, the man in question, he taps the instrument, or his fucking baton, and the band starts to play. And you get actually beautiful orchestra music for about half an hour. You actually get a really good show. It's probably one of the better performances you've heard. But as you continue to listen in, the instruments seem to change slightly, and a few of the musicians look at each other. But keep going, as the conductor raises his baton up further, as a mass amount of black energy erupts from the palace.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
And dark void energy begins to emanate everywhere.
Sylvia will
The guards immediately go into full effect, and several royal guard charge him. And he just looks at them, and with a wave of his baton, they just drop dead.
Ooh.
Oh.
Simon goes to his bag of holding, takes out the sunblade that was given to him, and throws it over to Sylvia.
yeah.
Now, I would like to introduce myself properly to the individuals present here. I am Olmire, as my common name goes. You have been quite problematic, and you know who you are.
Sylvia will
About us.
we'll
Probably
stand
about
in
us.
front of Sandra and just for her to
I
get back.
am currently a member of an organization that does not like your existence. But this empire is proving more troublesome than it's worth. Oh, would you like to see another magic trick?
Please no.
He's going to snap his fingers as the musicians have stopped. They're running, but you still hear music. Now, I myself will not join you in this endeavor, but have a friend that is just so eager to meet you. As from the center where the statue is, a creature begins to emerge from the void.
Morgan, I have to go.
Well,
Yeah, I need to go to the palace. And she hops down from the. I think you guys are on the rooftop, right?
yeah.
Yeah, she just. You're actually gonna watch as she's going to like hop down the building, no issue, and she's gonna start booking it towards the palace.
Well, good luck, Verleana.
Alright, cool.
Yep. I got this.
All right, guys, you know the drill. Verleana has this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Aurora, maybe you should hang back.
Sure.
I mean, do you want to help?
I mean, I don't know. Supply, I guess.
Simon's gonna look over the ceiling. Could you take care of Aurora for?
I can watch her. I'll keep it.
Thank you, much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
And Simon like flies off.
I need
I
to
don't-
do something real quick. I need to find.
I don't
this
have a
stuff.
bag of holding. God damn.
You have your gear. You got your gear back earlier.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
when we left.
Yeah, I said you guys could pick up gear up.
Oh, okay.
You just couldn't have it in the ballroom at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you are. You were
The-
hiding at the top of the map.
The D4 was me pulling out stuff from Bob.
All right.
You guys are unbelievable.
What?
Where is it? Where is it? Fucking.
You did mention it earlier.
No, I didn't.
I know. I said you did mention it earlier.
I mean, it was gonna eventually happen.
We knew
This-
we've been waiting for it.
This city is cursed with festivals. I don't know why they keep happening.
Or just like, you know.
We
another
were-
So
day.
this is the. I'm gonna give you 2 artworks here. I gotta go. I didn't give you the other guys proper. I gotta rename him. This is the man in question.
Oh, this guy.
And this is the creature.
I don't like that.
Okay, guys,
Well.
don't touch it. Well, Verleana, don't touch it.
I was
Ew.
yeah, I don't like that one. I like the dog version better.
And it, as it forms, it crumbles the statue of Rudon under it. The statue falls, just crumbles to the ground as it just roars. What we're gonna do? I'm gonna drag you here. This is the entry point. Position yourselves around where you would be. I think some of you are on the rooftops, so you can be on the rooftops.
Mhm.
The palace is currently on fire.
Amazing.
Yep.
So I'm guessing the demon barrier's gone, right?
It only goes in the palace.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
They just don't want anyone near. They don't want to risk. It seems wherever the prince goes, they don't want anything happen to him.
Just as a reminder, guys, Verleana drew the card where if she beats this battle single-handedly, we level up.
So we can't.
luck,
Yeah, but I
Verleana.
don't know
Sure.
if that's gonna
Alright.
happen.
Good job. Hey, good luck. Well, I'll just hide behind the wall here.
I already gave you your XP for it. I made a compromise with you. Shut up.
Oh, so that card's no longer in effect?
I already.
Probably
We made an
not.
agreement.
Okay.
Okay, thank God.
No, that was a different card.
Yeah, that was
The card we made an agreement on was the one that would have leveled us up 3 times.
Yeah. He drew the gain experience card, and then he drew the if you beat the next fight single-handedly, you level up card.
Initiative, baby.
I'm gonna
4.
roll.
Oh, I'm rolling to myself.
I'm gonna roll initiative anyway in case Verleana goes.
No, you're
down.
all fighting this. I am telling you now.
What about my card?
Shut up.
Good card.
Well, we're
That was
we're
part of
level
the
10
deal.
still, right?
We're 11.
Oh, we
Uh,
were not.
Yeah, by the way, Ignis, add 10 to your max HP.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that thing. I gotcha.
Oh, this is sick.
What do I get for level to level? Oh, hey. Now I divine smite everybody.
You got
Pretty
you
good,
have
pretty
more
good.
whatchamacallit?
Hmm?
Bane did
We'll
not
do
roll
this,
initiative.
actually.
Does that calculate already into my attacks or no?
The extra radiant damage.
Yeah.
I believe
If
it
you're using
should.
D&D Beyond, it should.
Okay, perfect.
Roll it if you want to get a test roll real quick. You got a minute here. I'm gonna do something.
Yeah, okay, let me just roll. I guess let me roll sword. It's rolling.
I'm just
Perfect.
putting him here. He has positioned himself over here. He has, as you watch him, he is simply moving his hands, and you are watching as music plays. Actually, I should probably find better music.
I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think it does. It adds it in there.
He's barred like me.
Because
This would work better, actually.
No,
Yeah,
it's
this
would work
not.
better.
Is it?
yeah, no, I mean I don't have a +8 with my modifiers. So
Oh, you're
I'm
right.
assuming
You don't. You should have a +5.
I have a +5. So yeah, it's rolling it somehow.
What
I
is
think.
your No.
D8.
Your Della's is a +3 weapon.
That okay, that explains a lot. All right, it's not rolling into it. Let me see if I have to click it.
Try
No.
refreshing your page. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you have to click it itself. It
Oh,
doesn't
there.
do it automatically,
it's
which is weird because
okay.
sneak attack does it automatically.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna try it again. I refresh. Let me just try again. See if
Yep,
it'll
you're good.
work.
We got time here.
Nope, that
that
was just
time?
max damage.
Fuck. Okay,
Yeah, so it looks like you gotta press both buttons.
that sucks.
Yeah, that's unfortunate
Alright.
because sneak attack does it.
I know.
automatically.
You said that, but it's like there's not much I can do about it.
Yeah, there's not much you can do about it, but oh well. Well, Sandra, stand back.
Sandra and Theodore are staying back with Aurora.
Yep.
Fine.
Bane, did you roll initiative yet?
I have.
You're not on the thing.
It's because I didn't have it selected.
Just click
Apparently.
turn to your order and correct your initiative. Not that hard to do.
Sylvia, do you have another one of those bombs?
No, I have not made one yet.
Shit.
Look at the puppy.
Wait,
This is
is
not
it
a
a puppy?
That's
It's
not
a
a puppy.
puppy. It's a puppy.
No.
It is a 60-foot tall puppy.
No.
All right. Well, if
If I don't
Don't
like
lie to
it,
me,
it's not a
actually,
puppy.
Satan.
Oh right, I forgot to.
I don't think it's gonna count as undead. So you know what? Fuck it. Radiant arrows it is.
Oh shit.
Okay. Roll me your attacks. As
It
we're
looks like-
now officially in tono. But hold on. Before we boogie down. It lost initiative.
He looks like he eats people for dinner.
It probably does eat people for dinner.
Just need to reorder the initiative because the bottom half is out of
Get
order.
that in a minute. Who left? Oh. Not left.
No,
We don't want
Dakar.
me
We could have
anyway.
used him.
Alright, reset the initiative. Alrighty. You're gonna watch as you start your turn, as tentacles are going to emerge. These are supposed to be black tentacles, but I'm limited in my abilities
Yeah.
in short time because I forgot to grab these.
Searching black tentacles is not a good idea.
I'm not planning on googling that. So they are emerging out of the ground like a rift in the void. Otherwise,
Are they like originating from him? Is like
No.
no, they look like they're coming out from the void, the ground. Like there's a hole. If you look into the void, you just see a black abyss with like not really stars. Like there's no light. It's a black nothingness. So, right?
Base.
All right. Well,
Actually, hold on. Let me find this.
Oh yeah. Great.
This might actually be a good here. This is from a post in a session. This is from StarCraft 2. This is actually a good idea what I have imagined.
Ooh.
is it deserved? Oh, okay.
No, it's just the rift itself we talk about.
Okay. All right.
I don't like that one.
So you're up first. Hey, hit it.
Yep. I am going to steady aim and fire a radiant arrow from the longbow, just so that we can get a good thing on it. Oh, okay. We're starting with this today.
Jesus.
So
I don't have Sandra on the map, do I? Shit.
no, you do not.
I can do that real quick.
So I will
Just for element.
random. So arm 2d8 plus 5 plus 2d6 plus
I'm all about theming.
12d6.
Santo, that's a real play. Okay, there we go.
61 damage.
How much is that radiant?
If you will let me do the sneak attack, then it will be.
You were not stealth beforehand. It knows where you are.
Well,
so
I
it would not
steady aimed.
apply. You steady aimed. That
Yeah.
would apply through.
Yeah, if you-
I'm telling you now, the radiant is not working really well.
Okay.
I need to know because you know now it's resistant to radiant.
Okay. In
I
that
need to know the total of that being resisted.
7.
7 total, so it'll
Yep.
be -7 from that roll. Okay.
Minus 3 from that roll.
Okay, so 59.
Mhm.
Okay, works for me.
58.
58. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
But
So
that's a good opening.
the creature roars as the conductor just takes it up more. You still hear the music all around you.
Yeah. Well, that seems like it really doesn't care for the radiant portion of that. Try fire. Burn it with fire.
You are fools to think in such a way. A child of the void is not of this world.
Great.
Anything else, Sylvia?
No, that is me.
Verleana, you are up.
Verleana is going to stand up from her spot on the roof. And is going to look to this creature, the conductor. She really wants to go after the conductor. But instead, she's going to cast a spell, brand new one that she learned,
Is this?
and she's going to transform
Ooh.
into an
What spell is it?
avatar of the goddess of death.
The fuck?
And she casts Tasha's Otherworldly Guise.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, baby, that spell.
Fuck yeah. I have used that spell so much.
I'm going to fly 40 feet towards the creature.
Alrighty. You're immune to the poison. Which one did you pick, by the way?
I want to go with upper planes.
So you are immune to necrotic damage?
I mean, the
Radiant
poison
necrotic.
condition.
Oh, radiant and necrotic. Or
What is the form you're taking?
No. Upper planes is
Yeah,
radiant,
everything's fine.
necrotic, and then
No.
also charm condition.
No. So it's done weirdly. Is
Okay. Lower planes, you're immune to fire and poison. Radiant and necrotic for upper planes, and upper planes are also immune to charm conditions. I see how it's formatted. I've used this spell
Yeah.
so many times. All right, Brent, hit it. Anything
And
else?
as my bonus action, I'm going to summon a blood blade.
What's
Alright.
You
your
already
what's
used
your
your bonus
form
action.
that you're
You already
using?
used your bonus action.
Oh yeah,
Brian?
would be regular action.
You need to remove that fucking spider right fucking now.
Brian?
What fame?
What is the form you're using?
There was more than one.
It's not any defined form. It's just he's choosing a plane.
It's
Hey,
not
they're
really
that
what I was
bored.
asking.
Shut up.
Yeah.
It's pretty much spectral wings, like skeletal wings, I believe, for the most part. All right, Brian, is
heard-
that all from you?
I heard something about my
Avatar,
god.
yeah, the Avatar of Death. You heard it right.
Yes.
I guess
Really?
I'll cast Toll the Dead on it. So I need a wisdom save.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Oh, I gotta get used to these new. Trying to get used to the new. I'm using the new spat lock. Oh, that's where it is. Found it. Why is it rolling to me? Hold on, I need to change this.
That's just kind of how rolling from D&D Beyond works as GM.
Oh no. Let me test it again. It already rolled. It rolled an 8, but there we go. Okay, now it works. It rolled an 8. Roll your damage.
$23 necrotic.
Narcotic does not look like it affects it, as it looks at you.
Good to know. That's me.
The creature's turn starts.
Uh,
It's going to, with as many tentacles, saunter over. Oh yeah.
What was that?
Anya.
Removed.
I will need an intelligence saving throw from you.
I'm going to shield.
Alrighty. What is your total AC, by the way?
25.
Oh damn, just beats it. As it will also, it's going to hurl a red-colored orb. As one of the sentinels throws an orb at Sylvia.
Alright.
I need a con save. That's
Quick, hit it with a bug net. Dead Man's Valley.
It's like a just black, it's red orb that kind of fluctuates with pure energy, just comes hurling at you.
Well, that's 20 feet. Well, 20
All
feet
right.
damage.
You failed the Constitution, so your hit point maximum is reduced by the amount equal to half the necrotic or half the damage. So you,
Okay.
subtract half of 23 from your total HP. It cannot be healed. It is the reduction lasts until the finish of a long rest.
Or remove curse, I assume.
Yes. If you have remove curse, that would also remove it.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go? You
There's
just
spear.
moved on me. Oh.
So my HP is reduced by 12, so I have maximum HP of 78 right now.
weakness. Ooh, Verleana.
Oh.
That's okay.
Ugh.
All right, Ignis, Cineres, and Verleana will make a dexterity save. These are going to try and strike you. These are a unique attack. They're not an attack to hit. They are a save, or it will hit you.
Wow.
Jesus!
Stop rolling badly.
Okay, that's fun.
I guess I'll stop when I die.
What did you
Dex
roll?
save, right?
Yeah, dex save. Now
Okay.
you get your modus. That's also a fail, Verleana.
And not much I can do about it.
Yeah. All right. All right. It is 10 necrotic damage. Do you 3?
I am immune to that.
Oh, what you? Oh, yeah, you are. Look at you. That's all it can do this turn. As you start to hear whispers all around, void echoes. Do not hear the song. And Fane, you are up.
Does it look like it's healing?
Off of what?
No, I'm just wondering if it looks like it's healing from the music.
It looks the same.
Okay.
It's hard to tell if it's healing or not because its form is constantly changing in front of you.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not joking. Like it's like you saw that you look at it one time, there's like 20 tentacles. Next time there's 30, and it's back to 14. Do not try to comprehend the incomprehensible. That
Is
is
he
where
like?
madness comes from.
I'm sorry. Is he chanting?
He is waving his hands around and music is playing.
He's conducting at the moment.
He
I
doesn't
wanna
like he's do. What do you want to do?
I want to cast silence around him and see if that does anything.
Sure, go ahead.
If the dice roller would go away.
All right, so you're gonna cast silence on him.
Yeah.
You're gonna watch as the spell goes around him, and he's just going to wave his baton, and it goes away.
Oof.
Your fight is not with me, Fane. It is with the beast before you. Unless you would like for me to join you in the endeavor,
Fane,
I am most willing to enjoy in a good scuffle.
What are you, some sort of cultist with these void things?
Cultist? Do you not understand the power that lies before you? I summoned this creature. I think you're more than capable to put two and two together.
So yes, he is a
Whatever.
cultist.
Thank you, Sylvia. I was suspecting. I wasn't. I just needed to. Yeah.
Alright, that's all your turn. That was a good try.
I will try and move.
So you get the feeling he's not doing anything at the moment, but if you fuck with him, he will.
I
Right.
mean,
How far do I have to like slide down the side of the wall to get to the bottom?
It's like a 20-foot drop. Give me an acrobatic check and see if you take no damage.
Nah, I'm gonna just use the spell.
Okay.
you've
Got a
already
fall?
cast a spell.
You already cast spell, you can cast again.
I know.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess. Yep.
Alrighty. It's going to use legendary action. So I know
Yeah.
Verleana's in range, Cineres is in range, Simon, Capo, and Ignis is just within range.
Yeah.
And
two
tell the
spells.
saving throws, please.
Oh, okay.
What
Hey,
have you rolled?
Insight.
Intelligence!
Oof.
Pass.
My worst save.
the one thing Cineres is good at.
I mean, I'm proficient in intelligence saves.
Oh, Simon?
I'll flash a genius.
You can't. I just declared it.
Well, you
Yeah.
said pass initially. That's why.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, you said pass.
I said intelligence pass. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. Simon's got flash genius. I'll
Yeah.
allow it. You got declared ahead of time. Whatever.
It's the ability hard to use, you know?
That's the problem with
Alright,
your
you're
action
gonna-
abilities is when they're
You're gonna take
supposed to
half
go
of
off.
17 psychic. All of you.
Anyone have a
Mm.
ring of mind shielding?
No. No.
As its attack, as an energy pulse emits from it. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong damage type. 1 minute. That's the wrong damage. That's from a different ability. Sorry, guys, that's the wrong damage. It's actually worse.
Thanks.
Wow, it's actually not that bad.
Yeah.
It's actually better.
14.
Yeah, it's better for you guys.
Yeah. 14. Yeah, you take your 14 psychic. I'm gonna use the actual thing.
7 psychic.
Cineres, you're up.
Woo! Okay. So what? Radiant doesn't work. What else did we try?
Radiant hit can damage it. It's just
It's
Yeah,
resistant.
Resistant,
We're thinking
radiant, immune,
fire,
necrotic.
maybe now.
Necrotic does not work.
You want to try? Okay, Necrotic and Radiant. So we're gonna try
psychic.
fire. Huh?
You can try psychic.
I mean, I could try psychic because I do have psychic.
Try to not get grabbed by that tentacle.
You know she's gonna get grabbed by it. That's her duty in this party. She's the fan service.
Jeez.
That's kind of sad.
It is sad.
As you guys are watching the fight unfold, you're going to see a second mass of tentacles appear inside the palace.
Oh god.
Has Morgan made it into the
She
palace
is
by now?
inside, and you are going to watch as a giant flash of red lightning emits. That is Morgan's attacks. But
Right. Well, let's take a look at my action economy here. I need the blade sing, so that's my bonus action.
And
You got a thing?
you can green flame blade if
Yeah.
you have that.
Yeah. So I'll attack. Attack once,
Yeah, Kappa doesn't save.
and then I'll attack again. I think I have to roll. I don't remember how this rolls.
No, Brian, because the palace just blew up. You would have died.
And I
Get
think
it.
this adds the damage on. Oh no, it rolls it again. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't remember how these things work.
so
I haven't done it
Jesus
forever.
Christ, what am I-
Ignore, ignore the third attack's like regular damage. You just look at the green flame blade.
Just tell me the total.
Tell you the total. Right, did I hit it 2
Uh,
times? It's a
22 and
22 and 18.
22 and 18 hit.
Okay.
I gotta say, I do actually like the new monster stat blocks for 2024. I like the layout a little better. It's more compact.
That's good.
Yeah.
So it's 12 regular damage, and then it's 8 fire, and then the 14 fire is what leaps to the next closest target, which would probably be this tentacle.
Tentacles, I'm gonna say now, it can really be targeted, but the damage is gonna put the damage onto the main guy.
Oh, okay.
Anything else?
No, because I used my bonus action already.
Fire is normal to it.
It takes
Ooh.
normal fire damage.
Black ooze begins to pour onto the ground. As your turn ends, it's going to bite you, Cineres, because you are now within range.
All right, that meets it. I'll shield.
Alrighty, that's
I need to remember how much my spells cost. I gotta look this up again.
Ignis, you're up, brother.
Ah, jeez.
Got the big boy in front.
Yeah, but I also got a tentacle right behind me. Or next to me.
You'll be fine.
Oh, I think less of these would be better, right?
I've already mentioned they can't target them.
Oh, they
They're-
can't target
They're
them?
part of its ability.
Oh,
Kind of
okay.
dish to move around control.
I see. Okay, well then I guess don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. That should tell you, but I don't want to waste your turn.
I'll move. Does it attack?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Tentacle flails around.
Just making sure. Just making sure. Alright. Cool. So I'm gonna go for, let's see. Yeah, might as well just start beating it down. Alright, let's go. May the dice guide my blade. Activate my sword and let's go for some swings. Alright, one. Oh, hey, now it's rolling the radiant damage. Great.
Yeah, right there.
That's weird. Okay, well, it'll fix itself somehow. Okay. DM is dead.
What's up? 25 hits, 18 hits.
18 hits too?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
So it's
Cool.
12 and 15 total.
He
Actually, I gotta
loses.
subtract the. I gotta.
Yeah.
It's actually. Ooh, actually. Rating
I
damage
will.
is 1 each.
Yep. And then I'm assuming this guy is probably immune to fear.
Based on your last encounter, it's a safe bet.
Asshole. All right. Well, luckily I have a fail safe for this one. Actually, wait. No, they don't got shit. All right, fine. Okay, I need to bring him out. Bonus action. Any chance do you have a token for the Elven Guard?
What?
Elven Knight, sorry.
You're not getting that.
I have one.
You don't.
Oh.
Ignis, you just have demons.
Yeah, a demon is an Elven Knight. Never
No,
mind.
you're not getting that one. I know which one you have.
Never mind. Fuck. Alright then, so we'll just go with regular then.
I gotta look at what the fuck you have first. I need to make sure we're on the same page, but continue doing your thing.
That's fine. Just go with regular then, I guess we'll just go with. No, not that one. I will just use him. Okay, we'll use Shadow Dog.
Yeah, the Elven Knight is a medium humanoid.
Yeah. That still counts towards that demon specifically, but yeah. It's up to larger humanoids is the max.
Yes, you're allowed to have fiends and demons. That's a humanoid creature, not a fiend classification. I don't know where you'd get that from.
I'll tell you later. Don't worry, I won't use them then for this one.
Okay.
It's never mind. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's see. There you go, Nox. Nox will try to attack. God, I hope I don't lose him. Let's see. Okay, he can roll. He has pack tactics.
Target's within 5 feet, he has advantage because
Cool.
enemy allies are within 5 feet of the target.
Yep, perfect. He moves up, he attacks, resistance all. He's immune, multi-attack, 2 attacks.
Okay.
Okay, sure. Not likely, that lets me roll. Do those roll in the thing?
Yeah, they're good.
Alright.
It hit. Necrotic damage is not working against it though, so
That's fine. So
strength saves will not go through on it because okay, that's just hitting it. Never mind. Oh, roll.
yeah,
Yeah, no effect there.
that's fine. Okay.
Alright.
You can't fail unless he rolls a 1 anyway. Cool. And then he'll use his bonus action to teleport back to me.
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah.
Hey, Simon, you are up.
All right, I'm going to say out to the conductor, "Why do you fight us? Because we want to save our world?" Like saying it out.
You are but in the way of schemes that have been in progress for many years.
All right. First, Simon, as a bonus action, is going to down the potion of speed he got. Get haste. As his main action, Radiant Soul. As wings pop out from his back. And he's going to fly up. That's. Is this in
Flap
his
a flop.
square? Am I in this creature's square or do I need to be here?
Go back down one. Technically, it's a
Uh,
circle, so that square in the corner is its space. It's welcome to diagonal or circle tokens.
Keppa's going to move up here. And I'm going to need a dex save for this. As Simon raises up his maw and says, Divine Revelance, no quarter, and swings, and the blue like fire spouts out again. Dex save.
Yep, yep, yep. Roll.
That makes it. Let me roll the damage. Not too good. 20 fire and 11 radiant. That's not attuned to the dexterity save.
All
But it
right.
still has
For
it.
radiant, that's 6. And your turn? You got more
Yes,
coming.
sir. No, that's it.
Oh. Alrighty. And your turn. Do.
Battle.
Tentacles are gonna make a slash. Oh, not the one by Verleana. It's not gonna bother. Cineres. I believe I'm gonna check. I think. Yes, Ignis is still within range. Your dog's gonna get struck. That is a dex save from the dog. Cineres. Only a dex save too.
Dex save. Don't roll a 1 this time, please. Which wildfire? Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm.
Do. This monster is horrifying.
Appreciate it.
It's kind of cute.
It's
It's
like this.
adorable. It's a puppy. Anyway,
Really is
Ignis,
good
you do
charter.
owe me a dex save.
I wanna
But
use some of
otherwise,
its
it
bones for a
is.
weapon.
It is 48. That is 4d8 necrotic. Doggo takes 20 necrotic. I
Yeah,
believe they have
dog.
resistance to it.
He does, luckily.
Thank you. That's 10. So, Cineres, you take 20. Sylvia, you're up. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's a nasty sneeze.
All right. All right. So, bonus action, I'm going to down a potion of heroism for the extra D4 to my saving throws. Is really the big reason for that. Do I still have one on here? Yes, I do. So let's just do that. So 10 page points, and I am under the effects of bless. Steady aim and fire a. Do I have any other special arrows at this point, or have I only had radiant for a long while? No, I have one fire arrow left. Time to test fire. All right, steady aim, firing a fire arrow.
All right. Alrighty. Give me that fire arrow.
All right, just let me do that. Fire arrow. 5, We'll assume that hits.
Firebolt, firebolt. Or was that meme of the guy in COD? Magic missile, magic missile. Firebolt.
Magic missile.
Stop fucking throwing shit.
Oops. That's the.
Yeah, that was magic. Yeah, that was the guy on Call of Duty.
Yeah, the guy like he throws like stun grenades or
Magic
peeling.
missile, magic missile,
Magic
magic
missile.
missile, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
So
Yeah,
the
keeps
sneak
going.
attack is actually one less damage there, so it will be 34.
He's crazy.
34.
He is crazy.
Piercing damage
seen that
and
guy.
5 fire.
All right, all went through.
All right. Well.
Your weapon is counted as magical, correct?
Correct.
Double check it. Yes, it has things against non-magic.
All right. Well.
Already. Is that
Fi-
all on your turn?
Yes, that is all my turn. Well, it looks
guess
like
it's
fire
everybody.
gets through just fine, but it doesn't seem weaker to it.
Why did you go up to the roof where they are?
I've been up here this entire time.
Oh, well, hey, Sylvia.
Yep.
Not gonna like this.
Is it a AoE?
He's not gonna like getting Aurora involved.
Dex save?
Let me go check it. I gotta go looky. No, it's a wisdom.
Would you consider Aurora a child soldier?
Aurora is
No.
over 20 years old.
21.
Oh, wow, you pass. You take half of a D10 psychic as a beam of maddening energy erupts into you. You start to hear whispers in your head. You don't get the effect, but you still take half of the damage.
All right, so that will go down to 19. So I will take 9 at the end of the day.
That's not bad. Verleana, you are up.
All right. Seeing that necrotic did nothing to this thing, and I don't have a blade in my hand because I can't do bonus action things twice. I'm going to try a new spell.
Ooh.
As, purple lightning begins forming in my hands.
Ooh.
Before
I love these spells.
transforming into a giant snake as it leaps forward from my hand.
The fuck?
I can't arc the thing.
Yeah, no, it's arcs is not a thing. I think if you right click while doing measurement, it'll change.
As it leaps from my hands and begins arcing towards the creature.
You don't need to hit the tentacles. I can't target them.
I'm just telling you that if you hit the target the tentacles, it's gonna target the main dude, I guess. I just wouldn't worry about it. They're part of him technically.
But I gotta draw another line. It's gotta be contiguous. But
Yeah.
I wanted to hit the dude at the end. So
Okay.
he needs
Yeah, I
to give me
gotcha.
a deck save.
Right on. Dex save coming right up. 20. Wow.
And he's going to take half of a d6 lightning. And I need to make a spell attack. As the head of the snake opens up, bearing its fangs at it, and clamps down onto its body, dealing an extra 2d10 piercing.
Ooh. Send me over the total when you can.
Oh, jeez. That's a really good roll.
Fucking Christ.
So it takes.
Is that a
30
default spell or what?
It was just in the spell list when I picked it up.
I don't recall that spell. I think that is homebrew.
That's homebrew, but let it slide.
Yeah, it's not that bad of a spell. All things
No,
considered.
I just like to know when I'm getting hit by homebrew spells. That's all.
Yeah.
That's a 5th level spell. I picked it up.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm
Two
just
levels
I
ago.
was just curious where it was oriented. So it succeeded, right? So it's total 40, so that's half, that's 20 damage. Then 17, it takes half of 17 too.
No, it takes a full 17.
Full 17.
Yeah, full 17. It takes half of the lightning because it succeeded.
Fair enough.
Did lightning seem to hurt it?
Oh, right.
Team damage to it.
Good to know. Then use my bonus action to summon a blood blade.
It seems annoyed by it though the most. I see lightning arcing down his body.
Good.
Annoy you to death.
I was really hoping that the tendrils would go away with that.
No, they're staying. Would have went away with my fire blast.
Alas.
Let me go
Yeah.
change the music up briefly before we move on.
As me, since I do not have summons.
I'm sorry, Brian.
And you don't have a spare bag of holding just with skeletons in it?
That's where they're at, is on my back holding, but I didn't get time to summon them. I'm assuming this was too quick.
Yeah, it's pretty much sudden on you. Didn't mean to be an ass, but sometimes you get sometimes you have those.
Sudden Armageddon.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Armageddon, you can't wait. Whose turn is oh, it's the turn. Do this, /roll 2d6. Nope, alright. First thing it's gonna do, tentacles for Leon. It's not gonna actually it's gonna move the tentacle. You know what?
Same. Yep.
Ignis,
thanks.
I'm gonna need 2 dex saves from you.
Okay.
Cineres, yeah, another one from you.
Of course.
It's just whipping your ass.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. I rolled pretty high that time, actually.
I forgot to
2
plus
dex
Some years
saves.
from Rihanna.
1 and 2. Oh, that's low.
14 passes. Cineres, you pass the save. You take no damage.
Woo!
It's a save or suck. So Ignis, you take 1 set of damage. You take 10. 10. What was it? Necrotic? Yeah, necrotic.
I have a question. Is it a single target?
It is single target.
Okay, perfect. Then I have a 16 save because of my shield perk.
16 is exact. All right, you lucky bastard.
Yes.
Take no
Just
damage.
want to make sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
very
motherfucker.
rare that actually comes into play.
Yeah.
Like it saved me a couple times. Like
All
that
right.
lightning bolt.
First thing it's gonna go on. It's gonna say hello to Verleana. Snap. Its teeth are gonna clamp down. That is how it seems to need.
Deflect attack?
Does it not only work on you?
No,
No,
that's from
it worked.
Kappa.
Works on everyone, huh?
Yeah.
As long as the creature.
28.
Well, it's
We're gonna
less.
go with the first damage roll. 30 damage.
Oh,
I tried, Verleana. I'm bad.
it is unfortunate he rolled 20 twice.
Out of my head, Val Demon.
Perfect. Did not get affected by the ability of it. When it bites you, you feel it starting to affect your magic, but you're able to pull your willpower together to repel it.
Why are you so far away?
Next thing it's
Just
gonna do
ran
too
farther away.
is 2 tendrils are gonna whip out. Hey, Cineres.
Yeah. 21. I'll shield.
All right, and then Simon.
I'll shield.
Oh, look at the high level party! I'm so proud. I'm gonna murder.
Please don't.
I don't have shield. I just have damage reduction.
Why don't I
I mean-
have shield? This is bullshit. Wait.
You're paladin.
You're paladin. You don't
You
get
have a
shield.
shield.
You have an actual shield. You fuck.
Thane, you are brother.
I am indeed up. It is immune to necrotic, I know. So I will not.
It is immune to necrotic. It is resistant to radiant. The 2 damage types that are typically opposite of each other, does not care about. What
It
creatures
does
of the
not-
void are not your normal little batch of monsters.
lightning, and fire do well enough, but you might want to consider support.
Yeah.
Cineres
Hold
who-
on.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
We're just saying
And
information.
radiant, yeah, I know. I appreciate that. Radiance doesn't work on it either, right?
Radiant is resistant.
Okay, thank you.
We haven't found any immunities yet.
So
Yes, they're immune to necrotic.
I'm gonna
Oh,
be keeping it
immune.
a buck, Chief. I only do radiant.
Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. I can only use my
That's
bow.
not true. You do lightning bolts.
You do.
I
lightning
have
bolts.
lightning bolts, and I'm gonna shoot those out, obviously. But it's
Yeah.
like,
Shoot lightning.
I
You know
don't-
lightning is just fine.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
funny.
it's
Oh.
just it's a weird position to be in.
You know what I tell you? Eat my ass.
Don't tell him that. He might actually do it.
I know you might actually do it.
Why would I? You're gross. You're gross, dude.
Eat that
Nasty.
booty like
Where the
groceries.
fuck is my lightning bolt? It's in level 3, right? Not crazy.
Lightning bolt is a level
It's
3
base livable. Yeah. 86 in a line.
Spell. It's firebolt, but in a line.
I'm just gonna go to the fucking item.
Meow.
It's best to cast it with the item.
Are you fucking me right now, dude?
Do I need to go look at your sheet? It's a spell. It should be in your spell list.
I
The item
know.
gives you.
Do you have it attuned?
It was
Do
like
you have the item equipped
yesterday.
and tuned?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
You have.
Where the fuck is it? I have 3,000 fucking spells. There, I fucking found it.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah,
Oh,
third
good,
level.
man.
One cast. You got it right there from Navon. I see it in your spell sheet. You dumb motherfucker.
Ooh, 30.
Damn, that's pretty good damage from it. Meet the
I'm
beat.
trying. I don't want to catch Cineres, but I also want to catch this other guy.
They don't.
I told
They're
you.
the same creature.
There's all the same.
It doesn't
creatures.
matter.
That's what I asked about earlier, and
Just
I
uh,
said
no.
think
thing.
of them as objects. You know, they're just something
They are an
there.
ability it uses.
Yeah.
like
Okay.
a spell. You know, just
Yeah, I get it.
You can,
I blast him with all that magic.
it hits him. He looks annoyed by it. He saves on it, though. There's 15 damage delivered. All. Is that all?
I kind of want to bait him away from my teammates over there, so I will be jumping down, but I will be like sliding down using
Alrighty.
a blade to cut down the pillar.
Don't break your legs.
It's going to use a major ability. Simon.
I'm not done.
Okay, go ahead. What are you doing?
So it's 20 feet, and I have to make an acrobatics, right?
making me do something.
Simon, roll me wisdom while you're at it.
Okay.
You're
21.
fine. You don't sprain your ankle.
I'll flash your genius for a 20.
You're fine, mate.
I will be moving 20 feet this way.
Okay. Alright, Simon, you're going to take half of this damage. That is half of 31 psychic, and the effect does not go into you as it attempts to shatter your mind.
You almost got the mind break tag on you, Simon.
God damn it.
God damn it.
What it's going to do now is going to do a free tentacle attack on Cineres for that bullshit statement. Moving on, it is Cineres' turn.
Cineres stab at that.
No, I'm not dead.
No, not yet. Although
It's 5 health.
I'm joking. The attack.
Okay.
Add your HP back. This mess with you.
But
fight's too
you
deadly
may
to
you
do
may
that.
want to try and get closer to Sylvia. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I mean, I could run around it.
Remember, if you die, I have funny things to bring you back to life.
Yeah. I don't want it to give. Oh my god, I'm stuck under you, Simon. I got stuck
That's
under
the
you.
first time.
What?
Like my token,
Simon,
my token got
Uh,
sucked
dra-
under you, and I
dra-
can't grab it.
Simon, your girl's right over there.
Drag select, and you can select yourself and move.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
want
outta
to
your
go like around it, so there's an opportunity to.
Simon looks really confused.
I like, it's like
I mean-
scooted by you a little bit. It's like, oh, sorry, Simon.
She slides under his legs.
All right.
Christ.
Bonus action, cast my Umbral Spear. And then attack. Okay, come on. So attack once. Nice. Okay, and then attack again. Nice. Okay, so that is
Easy crit.
yeah, crit.
I was all sad.
It's confusing me now.
So the total crit damage is 14 from the staff, and then yeah. I don't know why it broke up the total damage like
yeah, I'm
that,
confused too.
but it did. But you did 14 with the crit,
I did 14 damage to the crit, and then it's
20 damage with the spear.
the magic. How does psychic damage do to it?
It's immune.
It's immune to psychic. All right. Well, spear's useless.
I mean, Verkuda was also immune to them.
I never
If
fought
they
Verkuda.
dish it out like a motherfucker.
Yes, they dish out psychic damage like a motherfucker, but Cineres wasn't here for Verkuda.
What's the total? Yeah, you weren't here for the Verkuda. Sorry, I'm sorry about it.
14
what's your damage?
physical damage then if it's immune to psychic.
Anything else? What's the? Okay. What about the 21 handed damage and all that?
I don't know why it's broken up weird. He did the math, so it's 14 regular damage.
Thank you. All right. Anything else?
No.
Hey Sylvia.
That's
Yes.
Smack.
Ow. I'm going to
Which is
use
that?
my reaction to reduce the damage. You
Gotta make a con save now.
13?
Yeah. Is that half her HP?
No.
No, her HP's 90.
No, but there's a con save attached to it.
Oh yeah, that is what you gotta do. Give me a con save,
Uh,
baby.
Cineres, why did you go there? No.
Okay, well, I mean, my
in
max
the way?
HP is reduced by
Half to 27 again.
No, because I have it.
Okay, yeah, half the hat, whatever the
Yeah,
whatever
so
the
it's-
thing is, you have your
It's
HP is reduced
6.
again.
Yeah, so my max HP is now 72.
All right, who's next? Ignis.
All right.
You're up, brother.
Time to go with 5 attacks.
Ooh, are you hasted, by the way? I didn't realize you were.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, you
No.
got the buddy. You got your buddy. Yeah.
I got my buddy, and then I also got my other buddy. Surprisingly, I'm a summon build. No,
You only can have one summon on the field though. Where are you getting the second one?
spiritual weapon.
So never mind. I understand. I thought you just drop it under the demon. Like that's not allowed. I'm like, it's spiritual weapon.
I know. No, it's not.
Yes,
That's
but paladins and clerics are actually summoners. It's really funny.
I know, right?
Next,
I'm not opposed to everyone like spiritual weapon. That's one thing. It's just like I don't want everyone having a fucking. I get all of a summon elementals. I'm like fuck off.
Yeah,
I will get a
don't-
spell
I don't-
scroll of summon
I don't have a
elemental.
summon. Yeah, I don't have a. Not a wizard. Anyway, 18 hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. 12 force damage. Woo. I forgot it's force damage. That's a good thing. The spiritual weapon.
Alrighty. Force seems to hit it just fine.
Cool. Force damage is good. And then I attack next for my 2 attacks.
You were so fucking immature.
What did you do this time, bud? I don't sound like you did nothing.
No, you tell them what you did because you were the one dying about it.
I'm going
Farted.
to.
Like a lot.
I'm gonna smite. I'm gonna go through 3rd level smite on my 2nd one, even though I know it's not gonna do as much damage. But why not?
It's not that funny.
No, it's not. You're the one who's fucking dying.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
He's being an ass on his end.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Alright.
Domestic abuse in D&D.
Exactly.
19 deals persuasion. That's 19 damage.
I've
Correct.
got 1
Right,
second.
so I'll make it.
Divine
20.
smite max.
Tell me your smite total when you're done. Reminder that smikes are redeemed reduced damage.
I know, but it's better than no damage.
I know, yeah. That's
So
at
pretty-
24.
So pretty good.
12 damage.
Still damage, regardless. That's all that matters to me. And then I'm gonna move out the way, and hopefully they don't. I don't want them to hit Aurora or anything. That would be bad. I don't mind if they hit Sylvia again. Let's see. Wolf is going in. He's gonna do his 2 attacks. Thank you, Wolfie. This wolf is actually really good.
Yeah, I made it to kill you guys. It did a very good job.
I know it did a really good job. I love it.
You need to stop looking at my monsters. Because my monsters are designed for me to use, not for you.
Well,
Well,
as long
you're
as
the
it's
one
a
that-
fiend, right?
Too fucking bad, apparently.
That work. The other one, as long as they're a fiend, you told me. So,
No, I agree.
all right.
I just don't want to be judged by monsters. Because they're not... I'm an ass.
What do you mean? They're good. I like them.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah. So I did what? I did a bunch, and then I guess he makes a strength save. I don't.
Oh, yeah. I'll roll it anyway. And here I'm also doing something on the side, sorry.
It's only like
That
one.
one.
I mean...
What does my guy do if he does a 1?
I think the tendril is a grapple.
Yeah.
No, if it's a grapple, it's not going to work anyway. He's too
Ah.
large.
I gotta look at it real
Hey,
quick.
narcotic doesn't work.
Yeah, it's a
I'm pretty-
grapple. It's
pretty sure this
Yeah,
guy-
okay, well, we won't bother with it then because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
you can't grapple a size this big.
All right, and then he'll use his bonus action if you're next to me again.
All right,
I just
and
love
your
that.
turn. He's gonna do something funny.
I don't
You
like
do-
something funny.
Hey Simon, you doing something funny? Shit, he
That
misses.
miss.
All
It
right,
just
Simon, you're up.
bounces off my armor.
You're a little too close.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's
First
Sylvia?
attack.
Oh, there's Cineres.
That one. That misses.
Womp.
Second attack. 13.
No, Simon, buddy, Simon.
God damn it. Okay. Third attack.
14.
15.
Mess a mess.
Oh, come on.
Last
It's gotta be given
attack.
plus 5 to hit.
How many attacks do you have? What?
I have 4 because I'm hasted. 26.
Hey, it's a hit.
All right.
Wait,
what
for it?
Yes, he gets
Yeah.
3 from
Don't
himself,
haste to give
1
me-
from Capo.
2 from normal, 1 from hasted, 1 from capo. If I use my bonus action, which I always do.
Hey, Simon gets
Alright.
an extra attack, but Cap also has an attack, so I get some 4 attacks turn.
All right. 16 bludgeoning, 6 radiant, plus another 11. And just because I'm pissed off, have another 7 force.
It's like, fuck you and the boat you came in on.
Simon is still struggling from almost becoming a victim from mind break.
Yes.
Blood is gushing.
The
from his
word victim
mask.
is the right word. I'm gonna say that is the right word.
Yeah, you want to know
He's
what
gonna
the-
be touched in ways that he won't be able to put on the doll at the courtroom.
Oh my god.
What he saw was the tentacles having their way with him.
This
I know, worse. The
I
whole
don't-
point of the mind break ability is it's worse. You go insane. Sylvia, you're up, but it's also gonna do something funny.
I'm getting deja vu somehow.
Leave me alone.
Hey, Simon.
What?
Something to do with a
Snap!
snip-
Oh, damn.
That misses.
He's trying to get you, Simon.
I
Alright.
know.
You want the booty.
He's out for blood.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
gosh.
I am
likes you.
going.
And he wants you.
He wants the booty.
What, Brian?
I said he likes you. And he wants you.
Oh
You
god.
can use the easy
Choose
way or the
these
hard
options.
way.
I got
Oh.
Pentar to my left. I got this thing to my right.
Sylvia, you're up.
All right.
Oh, as you guys are fighting, you see there's another one of these creatures in the town square, and you notice holy light is emitting.
Ah, well, there's Hans. Oh God, there's Hans and Laura. They're not gonna have a good time with this.
Oh, you can already There will be a message being sent over to, I'm going to say Verleana, saying, how the fuck are you killing this?
Not
Fire so
necrotic and
far?
not radiant. Fire. Burn it with fire.
It said Verleana, not you.
Elemental damage. No fire or no radiant. Definitely not necrotic. And no psychic.
Okay.
Uh,
It's just a scan. That's the end of it.
All right. I'm going to dash with one bonus action. To get up to. I'm flying like off the roof as well. So
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah. Here. Going to heal myself. With my other bonus action. This is incorrect now. It is. Is this incorrect?
I'm typing a command
Yes.
for the fucking bot. I keep fat figuring the fucking apostrophe.
All right. I will heal myself with a bonus action. For 28. I think that brings me to what my maximum could possibly be. But yeah, so almost like just only one over. So that's good. And then I'm going to strike without advantage this time because I'm running around. I think a 24 hits.
I think you enable it. Its AC is a 17.
Okay. I have like a 20% chance of missing that. But okay, so that is 29 damage magical.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to get closer so that I can actually heal people now.
Alrighty. Start of the turn. Or not start. Sort of Verleana's turn. I need. Oh, Verleana, I'm not gonna make you do it. Cineres, Capo, and Simon, give me a dexterity save.
Alright. For
Nice.
Simon. Oh, that's pretty good. 25. For Capo. That one. For 6.
Alright. Capo is the only one that fails, so Capo takes full 25. Rest you take half 25. Necrotic
You
damage.
see Simon's armor glows and backflips out of the way.
Backflips out of the way.
Yeah, basically, you know, Alucard
Parkour.
from Castlevania. It's kind
Yeah.
of like that.
No,
You can't just normally dodge.
Simon, what you're doing is you're it's like your Final Fantasy battle.
All right,
Yeah.
Verleana, you're up.
How tall is this thing?
60 feet tall.
60 feet tall.
It's big.
Pretty big.
Is it a lady?
It's
I don't think
something.
It's an it.
It's a big lady.
It's an it I want
Whoa.
to kill.
I got a question.
What's up?
I use Pulse Wave. That will push it 15 feet in a direction. If I get right above it and use that, could I use the push to say knock it off balance and knock it prone?
I'm going to allow this one time.
Okay.
It won't be for the future. I want to see how it goes this time. General, I would say no, but I'm curious.
I'm going to fly up above it then, and I'm going to hold my action to use Pulse Wave until after its turn.
Okay. How far up are you going above it?
Right above it. I got a flying speed of 40, so I'd imagine I'd be like just above it.
So like, you're still like 5 feet away from it, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'm not sure how tall the roofs were.
About 20, 30. I'd say you're just 5 feet above it. We'll go with that. Yeah. All right. Is that all then?
Yep. Holding action takes my whole turn.
Charging up his Kamehameha.
You're not supposed to shoot key at the ground.
Oh no, Cineres.
What? My help?
Yeah, and it's his turn.
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
that's why I was getting closer this turn.
26 to Verleana. You tell the save. As they're just going to look up and see where you move and just snap up, biting your legs. I don't know. Your AC is a +2. That becomes a 20. So 22. I don't know what you're doing here.
It's a 20 with the +2.
It's what?
It's a 20 with the +2.
Oh, okay. That hit.
I believe so. Even if I shield, I can't do that.
I'm just making sure.
Do you want me to deflect attack? I'm kind of
Shut up.
saving it for Cineres.
I would say
Yeah.
it's Daenerys.
Yeah,
Verleana's got more HP.
that's what I'm doing.
Anyway, a hit. If I hit, I should hit you, Brian.
Yep.
I'll just
As
say
long as
thank you very
it's-
much. That beat just. Does it just
Beats
beat
it,
it?
beats it.
Yeah, it does just beat it. Yep. I figured as if seen or not. All right, Simon.
Yeah.
Attack to you.
Miss.
And then on Cineres, nat 20.
There's.
I can shield that.
We haven't done the 3 minis though.
Hey, I don't like that.
Okay.
Alrighty. Simon, Sylvia, and Ignis owe me a dexterity save.
All right.
Sure.
What's the DC on this?
A DC.
Oh, now I get a 20.
And I get a 1.
Yeah, it's a nat 1, brother.
It's okay.
23.
I mean, you get your bonus from your shield.
No, I
Alright,
did the-
Sylvia
roll one.
passes. Simon passes. Ignis does not.
I still roll a 1, so I still take.
So, Ignis is the only one that fails. The rest of you don't take anything as the attacks don't hit. 49. Necrotic. That is the end of its turn, actually.
That's fine.
You know what's gonna do?
What's gonna do?
Legendary action to.
I could just be an. Oh, Brian, give me your attack roll now. And it's end of your turn. End of its turn. What's the save?
I need a Constitution save from it with a -D4 from the roll.
It's gonna
Ooh.
fail no matter what. It rolled shit.
All right. Really, I was gonna look down after it bit her fucking leg and be like, you know, a beast like you really does belong on the ground. Wail on it.
Ooh. All right.
Oh.
Beast is knocked prone. Snares here.
That's
Fane, you're
damage.
up. All right. Fane, you're up.
A lot of 2s.
That is a lot of 2s. It's 3 2s and a 3, and then
People are really hurt.
the conductor is watching you closely as he's spinning or doing his little baton wave.
I am going to use the daggers to strike him from behind.
No, the first time I get to see the daggers in action.
Perfect. All right. I'm good.
The problem is the daggers fucking do necrotic.
Yep. But it makes me move.
Oh yeah, you bonus action teleport with them. Shadow step. That's a recharge ability, I believe, or once.
Yeah. I'm not even going to bother rolling the necrotic because it doesn't
Roll
do
it.
anything. I want the DC 15 wisdom save.
Is it a frightened condition? It's immune to frighten.
Okay.
You know the void creatures are all effectively immune to frighten. They do not. Demons, you have a chance. Void creatures, there is not a chance in any scenario.
Their minds are
Hey.
broken.
We already know it's immune to necrotic. Why are you stabbing it?
I need to
Stab,
get
stab.
over here
Prone
to
so you can
heal.
kill it.
So roll me your regular attack damage though, because it has the regular attack. It just doesn't do the extra necrotic.
Oops.
You
You
didn't
have
click the right
advantage.
thing.
No,
That's
right.
I clicked the right thing.
Yeah.
I guess
I
while
needed to do that to begin with.
while he's stabbing, I got a question.
You muppet.
Yeah, what's up?
You have advantage.
So tentacle hit me, right?
Mhm.
If I had an ability that does damage, if something hits me, does a creature take damage or no?
Technically, the tentacles will not take it.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Cool.
I got you.
Yeah.
You have Hellish Rebuke, don't you?
No.
The
shield.
shield.
Armor of Agathis.
Oh, all right, there's this.
That's
Ooh.
fine.
It's always a great ability.
Yeah, I know. I always use it. It's my only other one I can use. I
Alright,
have
that
no
hits.
spell,
Roll me the
but-
damage.
Fine.
Every time.
I'm aware. Thank you.
Every time.
Why are you being so slow?
You rolled the same thing.
And those two, that's blessed strikes are the necrotic. You need to label that as such if you're going to do that. Is that all, Fane?
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you, bud. Hey, Fane, you're in within bite range.
So is everyone
Oh my God.
else. So I'm here to try to heal everyone.
That hits.
No, don't actually, because it gives me a +1.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep, from the shadow armor until the end of your next turn.
Oh, nice.
Yep, whenever each time teleports with the blade, it gets a just +1 AC. But
I
it's
have to re-roll its thing every fucking.
it's a recharge ability. I can either give you charges or I can give you recharge.
No, I like
Artifacts.
the charge.
Recharge is
Charge,
infinitely better because it means you can use it more than once.
I think it's just fun to add to these legendary items of gods, which are artifacts. Cineres Aima.
It's just something I gotta keep in mind. So I'm telling myself.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna cast,
is in front of you.
I think I'm gonna cast Firewall.
Oh shit!
Firewall's really big.
Fireball's only 20 feet.
It's 60 feet long, 20 feet high.
Okay. All right, Johnny Storm.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I was thinking of casting it here.
Okay, that works.
Um,
You're gonna cut Fane
facing.
off. He's coming over to help heal.
Nah, that's too bad. I mean, I can make it shorter on one side and make it longer the other side, so you can walk around.
That's not good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
just saying, you're gonna die if I don't get over there.
No,
Nah,
she's
nah,
not. I exist.
All right.
So
Is
yeah,
that everyone? What's
so yeah,
the save?
it is a what? It's a dex save, but it's
Start of his
automatic.
turn or
It's immediately when I cast it, but then at what does it say?
Oh, well.
20
Deals damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall, and it's not a save.
So are you putting it the wall of fire facing thing then?
Yeah, but I'm trying to I'm trying to make it so like it's right in front of me, so it doesn't reach Fane. You know what I mean?
I'll allow it.
You'd want to put it back a tile then.
I'm trying to put it like it's an awkward angle right here.
We'll just go with it. I know what you mean. All right, roll me your damage. It's a 20 save. It's a 20. I don't know what your save DC is.
No, my save DC is 15,
I wonder what his
Yeah,
wisdom
decent.
save is.
so half that, and then it lingers there.
Can be that. Beautiful.
Is that all?
I can heal
Yeah.
from there. It's all right.
Fuck you, Cineres. Oh!
You crit me. I'm gonna die from that.
That didn't roll very much damage.
Deflect
You'll be
attack.
alright. You'll be alright. Don't worry about it.
Well, let's see how much damage
Heal.
it is, because it might be two. It might be 2 saves.
I say
no,
just
he deflected
No,
it.
3 saves.
Still
Okay.
hit.
It's,
Oh,
still
okay.
hit unless she shields.
Okay, well, so what's happening right here? The first attack,
I'm
you're
giving it
deflecting.
disadvantage.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you got that
22, I can shield.
Do you shield it?
Yes.
Thank you.
Capo
Ignis?
comes up from behind, grabs the tentacle, coming to smash down on you.
I like the idea of Kappa with a steel chair.
Yeah.
Ignis.
Yeah.
You're up, brother.
Okay. There's a firewall in front of me, huh?
Yes.
You
You
go
can't
around
get, don't go within 10 feet of it.
It's a fire wall.
On this side, on the other side.
You can be as close as you want on our side.
Oh,
which
okay.
means-
okay.
Just
You can
not
still
one.
see the creature. It's only 20 feet tall, so you can still see it.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, fine. No, my doggo! Oh, wait, no, he should be okay. I think.
As long as you don't end your turn in it.
Oh, he's fine then. Alright. Well, let's get serious. Alright, let's do my attacks. I got 5.
Serious.
I got 5 attacks coming its way.
Ooh.
Let's see. Just want to kill this thing. We'll just start with the doggo first. Okay, doggo moves up. Doggo does that. Doggo attacks. I like that things are working now, and I can roll on the d20 now, which is great. And don't have to cry about
Just give me
it.
your big batch rolls.
Yeah, 1. And it's 1 attack.
Oh, good damage too.
He did it well, yeah. Yeah, we just have to ignore the necrotic. I don't know if that one hits. So let's see, 24 did 16 damage, good damage, and then Tendril 15 doesn't hit, right?
Does not hit.
Okay, cool. Alright. Cool, we're done with there. Still up, right? He's still up?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's fast. Alright, we're going with I really wish. Okay, we're gonna roll that. 18 hits. 9 points of force damage with spiritual weapon. My turn for my attack. Is it prone right now? Technically,
It is prone.
Yes.
Oh yeah, this is still your regular attack. Your next attack is advantage. You already hit. I would just go with that for now.
Yeah, I mean it's spiritual weapon anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think spiritual weapon gets the advantage.
No.
No.
I don't know.
It gets the
Anyway.
I mean-
advantage because it is prone.
Does get?
Does it?
Yeah,
I don't know
because
how it works.
Oh, okay.
it's considered a melee attack, so it does.
All right, just give me your next 2 attacks, which is
I
your
don't-
delicate so you can with advantage.
I'm not too worried about that one. It happens. Ah, there you go. Perfect. And then I'm gonna critical my divine smite. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna roll in here. Well, they don't have that many. Okay. 10d8. Okay, there we go.
That's really good smite damage, actually.
Yeah, I know. Sadly, it's cut in half, but it's still something.
Yeah. I mean, that's still 26 damage. Extra.
Yeah. All right.
How do you kill it?
Woo!
It goes negative by 16.
Nice.
Oh, yes, the smite really did it.
Oh. Good shit.
How do you do it, Ignis?
I'm thinking.
Think
Probably-
faster, brother. Think
All right.
faster.
Ignis does his flurry of blows with his in combination with his wolf. He's twisting his the rapier, doing a little dance, twirling as one strikes the other, and the other one goes straight for right over and overhead as the giant water blade comes down and just cuts it in half right across its face. As the holy smite damage just explodes all in one water, divinity, and the force of his blade all coming into one to try to cut him in half if possible.
Alrighty. Creature falls dead upon the ground. Pending this. I can just get quick access to it. It falls dead upon the ground as it begins to erupt as black flesh, red black ooze just cover you guys. There is no avoiding this. It is just everywhere. The
It
entire
tastes like
square.
black licorice.
Do not
I'm
consume
still
it.
in there.
It goes up far.
It
Ryan.
tastes like liquor.
It hits you.
At least this time I get to end something.
I should have brought an umbrella.
The conductor sets his baton. He puts it in his jacket slowly. Kind of puts it rubs his hand, dusts his hand off.
Everybody all right?
Clear initiative.
We're live.
I will. What happens to this guy? Because I need to get past him, and I don't know if he'll let me.
Just turns around, starts walking casually.
I cast
I-
disintegrate.
I'm gonna go,
Go
try
ahead.
to go for it. Go for it. Actually,
I was like, sure, why not?
let's do this shit.
Bounces the disintegrate back at you.
Do you have disintegrate? As I
I
go
do
to-
have disintegrate. I just learned it.
You know what?
Go ahead.
I fuck with it. Go for it.
Oh my
well,
God.
heal 28 before you do that.
Okay.
All right, cast disintegrate.
That is not a great save.
I don't have high intelligence right now. I mean, my staff will make it better once they awaken
You
it.
see
but...
the damage strikes him, and he turns around, pulls the baton back out, and he just points it at you.
Oh God.
You are dead.
Oh no! Oh, bye
You
guys.
drop to 0 hit points and are automatically dead as he just puts it back in and starts walking away.
I'm gonna cast Revivify.
No, I got it. Let me use the spell tattoo.
Cineres drops dead, and he just. You saw him do this.
Yeah, we literally saw
Let me
him
go
do
piss
that.
him off.
All right.
I had to try.
I guess
Ain't-
I'll wait to do my
Stop
fucking
whoever got that.
healing until she's back up.
What are we doing?
I
I'm
died.
healing when she gets
Yeah.
revived.
I'm gonna cast Revivify using the spell tattoo that I've
Okay.
had on this entire
It's me at
time.
1, right?
Yeah, plus you have one.
Well,
Heal for 18.
well,
everyone.
let's see if the Cineres talks to somebody, right? Maybe, I don't know.
Well,
Oh,
mine was
fuck was
instant.
that?
So I as soon as she
Okay,
dropped prone,
Cineres, you're back
especially.
up with what? How much? 1 HP?
1 HP and then
1 HP and then
16.
Fade's healing us.
Oh, 6. You got 16 HP now.
yeah. Well, I'm at max still. So
I mean,
These tentacles are gone, right?
yeah.
Yeah, they are. Sorry.
Okay.
They go way back in the void.
God, they're back.
It's gonna lay there. It's like, well, it was worth a shot.
What?
I'm going to.
Daenerys gets like the briefest glimpse of the Black Rose, and is like, "Oh, I'm back."
We have to try to clear the rest, right? There.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go make sure the prince is alive.
There's a conflict brewing in there. We gotta go.
There is also another creature in the city. There are at least 3 of them roaming in Koenig's.
Oh shit.
We have to clear the city. I
This
assume these. So.
There are guards who are in the process.
yes.
Okay.
So
We gotta save the fucking prince
honestly
and a lot of other people.
honestly,
Yeah,
I
Fane's
think
So
I
we
think
are going to enter into a narrative period.
All right.
So I did not update. What's up, Brian? Oh no, what did you say, Brian?
Nothing.
No. Okay. Sorry.
For the visual effect of it being on fire. yeah.
Brian heal 24.
Oh, he's on fire for sure.
Actually, give me a 5-minute break.
All right.
I know I told you it'd be a longer session tonight.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, jeez.
I warned you.
Is anyone else particularly hurt? I can't heal
Oh,
Capo.
man.
Well, technically I can heal Capo, but I just refuse to because I don't think I should be able to. I heal people, not machines.
Racism.
Right.
And now I can't heal Cineres again because you died, you shit.
Well,
Sure.
technically, Simon should have been the one healing her, because you had just spent your action healing her before she did her attack.
It's whatever. We're not in combat
Yes.
anymore.
It's fine. I got.
Well,
something
I
for you
use,
one
I use
second.
bonus actions to heal people to medkit.
I will cast. Where is it?
I could just drink a healing potion. We're rich.
If you got a healer potion, sure.
Yeah, I have a healing potion.
How many healing potions do you have? Because we keep giving them to
I
you.
don't remember. You guys might have given me more, but I have 5.
Yeah, that's 50 health.
I'm just gonna heal myself. Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
using your lay on hands to heal yourself now is probably the best bet.
Always, yeah. I was like, I forgot I always have that.
Can you
Oh,
lay on
remember, if you're
myself
using your
full health.
action, it's max.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Ignis, can your lay on hands remove curses?
No, I can remove curse. Yeah.
I don't worry about it. I don't want people to use their spell slots in this situation right now.
I can only neutralize diseases and poisons.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, Verleana probably still has a lot of spell points left. I have a lot left still.
Yeah, but do
Sorry
you have
about
remove
that.
curse prepared?
I don't think so. Let me double check.
Wizards don't generally
Really?
have it prepared.
No.
Really, right now, we shouldn't be worrying about spell points because we should be level 12. to be
Yeah.
Yeah,
solid.
you have so many. Like, even a 6th level spell doesn't cost that much.
Well, you can
Well,
only cast one 6th level spell a day.
Yes, but it's not that much out of my total.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I've got this nice staff that I haven't been able to properly use for 4 sessions because everything's immune to necrotic.
I mean, necrotic is a big weapon in our arsenal, so it's not surprising that things get that things are at least resistant to
Oh yeah, I love not being smacked around by those tentacles. That was fantastic.
it. I'm immune to necrotic. Well, the tentacles figured that out. They're gonna go hit someone else. Cineres.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about my build, and I'm like, I'm usually supposed to be in front of people, and yet this weapon is a ranged weapon. Why?
You can still use it at melee. It just has the added benefit of fighting at range if needed.
I know that's true.
That's the whole thing I gave it to you. I gave you a weapon that can, because if I start throwing fly enemies, I want to give you at least an option
Mm. Fair enough. That's true.
to not be completely at. I mean, otherwise you'd have to use branded smite. Is that the range smite?
Oh yeah,
Brandishing smite is the smite that
it's
you
gonna
put on ranged
suck.
weapons.
It's gonna suck a lot. Yeah, it sucks. It's okay. I'm good. I'm glad I critted.
Yeah.
You just need to get a nightmare as a mount.
I do have a mount as a nightmare.
Charge blind people.
I already have it.
Do you have fine greater speed?
No, that's way later on.
That's 5th level.
Okay.
That's it. No, I thought it was 4th.
Is it 4th?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's definitely
Alrighty.
not that high.
Yeah. Either way, I don't get it for a while.
All
All
right.
right, Aurora, Sandra, and Theor are gonna go stay back and see if they can help some people. Sandra realizes they're gonna try and keep Aurora safe. I mean, Aurora doesn't really need protection, but these 3 are probably best outside.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you for that. We'll be right back, I guess.
Sylvia
All right,
looks
so-
to Sandra.
Real quick.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh,
Is
shit.
it out of the realm of
Oh no.
possibility now for us to use our wish to wish for a level up?
Level up would not apply until your next long rest.
No.
A level up and a long rest.
Nope, you only get 1.
You can do it.
Holy.
It just depends how you word it.
Who? What?
How the fuck did Mock survive this?
Because he's
Mox.
Mox.
He's hiding in the corridor. He's actually in a pot. I'm gonna put him. He's in the potted plant hiding.
Oh no,
Oh,
one of the princesses is
no.
dead.
All these nobles we didn't speak to.
Ryan,
No.
The royal guard, no.
You
All
are.
these Veil Watchers.
You're not resurrecting any of these people.
We can't.
No,
It's
not
too late.
Baroness.
No,
Didn't
no, no,
learn.
no. Laura will
Alright,
probably be
same way.
sent here to actually, raise dead.
Yeah, good for them, but we
so
didn't
you
get
see
that
2
time.
individuals that are currently standing in the middle of the barrage of corpses. Where is he? I lost my token. There he is. The conductor is already down here, and there's another person, the female that Ignis you were talking to. Her arms are completely bloody.
Yeah.
And she is standing over Journey's corpse, and she is currently pressing her boot against her neck.
Oh,
I'm gonna move this
man.
little around.
And just when I thought I had a good connection with
I thought
somebody,
you
the
were. I thought you were a suspicious bitch.
Yeah, no.
Jeez.
I did too. So
You guys can move up. They are aware of your presence.
yeah, well. fuck.
Mox is just shaking his head no.
Remember, we're on a balcony.
I would say
I
move
would
up to
like
the
to-
balcony.
Okay, how hard is it to throw a piano?
I would like to argue that at this point I have had enough time to get my minions out.
You think you're fighting them?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, we totally saw them just straight up kill Cineres, but we got this.
Yeah, so we
The
got
conductor is going to slowly turn to you guys, and he does have his baton out,
So
and he kind of twirls in his hand. And he does a bow. I do hope tonight's festivities were most engaging. I do believe we have accomplished our goal here. Most of the Volatile government lies dead.
What's your goals exactly here? To disrupt the nation?
Let us just say they proved to be a hindrance. I think we should fully introduce ourselves. I have already mentioned I am Ulmar, but I do believe you know me by my other name, as I am a member of the divinity.
Fuck you.
Well, that was the was that the other god of death?
No,
N-
the divinity worship the god of death.
They
Oh,
worship.
They are his heralds.
Yeah, they work for Varula.
ruler, not my god.
No, they worship.
I'd like to
World
mention that
ending.
Malora here is our most recent addition. She was recruited from this not too long ago, but she is most a welcome. For sadly, one of our previous members had to be replaced. But I think she is doing quite the job. Very well. 1 minute. And he puts his finger up as he seems like he's talking to someone through message. It looks like they've succeeded in Demon Hunt. And Pentar itself. Well done. I do suppose before we leave, I'll give you one question, because I know you're dying to ask. I mean, I can make you die to ask. Points at us, Cineres again.
Christ.
Simon's just kind of stunned, looking out.
Wait, was that question directed to Cineres?
It was just
No,
it
he was just
all of us.
threatening Cineres because he just killed her outside.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right.
Killed
He's just
everyone.
making the gesture like, I could do it again. You're back up.
I'll just fuck off.
I suppose we could. And as they're getting ready to leave, you see that they're kind of like wiping their hands. You see a line appear in the air in front of them. And then another line forming an X that slowly opens.
Mm.
And Olmeyer kind of takes a step back.
I have a question then.
What's up?
How can we find you if we want to get revenge?
We'll be around.
Mm,
But it looks like we have further company.
darn. I was like, here's the secret base location.
Yeah, here's the secret base location. Come here and
All right.
we will have a conversation.
Well, shit. Fane, do you have a higher level resurrection spell prepared? I know you're.
I don't
But
even
I would
have
like to
access
get to
to that
something as
yet.
soon as they leave and won't be acting on it.
Well, you might want to start gentle reposing some.
So what's coming
That's
through?
what I'm planning to do. But I can't do it while they're here.
And as the thing opens up, you all recognize it from Morgan's dream. It's the same
No.
rift. And a sword is thrown out that stabs into Olmeyer, and it sends him flying back as he sits there holding the blade in his arm. As his blood pours out, it is black.
Oh no.
Oh, it's him. Oh shit.
So is that who we're
God.
fighting?
And the blade returns back to his hand, this individual's hand, as he goes after Olmeyer. And Laura makes a smart move and she withdraws. Let me put her in the fucking jail there. Almost lost my cool there.
Like how Verleana jumps down there.
She jumps down.
I've been
As
flying.
it... Now you're flying. Olmire pulls out his baton, which now turns into a rapier. I want to mention, I forgot to mention, when he stepped out, you all felt an immediate power surge.
Hmm.
An aura, sorry, if you want to call it that.
Felt the spiritual pressure.
God damn it.
And
God. A bleach. The Rialto.
and he's going to step towards Olmire. He's going to cut his hand with his sword, which is his his blade, and the two of them are going to be pulled into something. You watch as Olmire looks very hesitant as he is suddenly pulled somewhere else.
While that's happening,
I'm gonna immediately start gentle reposing on the named NPCs.
Sure.
is Morgan alive?
Morgan is unconscious. Her arm has been ripped off.
The good one or the bad one?
The mechanical one, but it's gushing out blood.
Okay, well.
I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality.
That's a
So,
good one.
as a bonus action, for the next minute, I can give someone 2d6 HP. So I'm going to be flying
Oh,
around
wait, where's the...
doing the best
Okay,
I
the
can.
prince is actually... I forgot to mention, the prince is not here. He's token still here. I forgot to put him in the GM layer.
Ooh, okay.
Sorry, I forgot to move him.
So that guy's gone. I gotcha. Okay.
You don't see the
So-
prince.
Simon flies up, his angelic wings gone, but still held aloft by his
So,
armor.
Fire is starting to spread through the upper area. The entire balcony is currently destroyed.
All right, first one, bronze. You gain 8 healing.
All right, I guess
We
I'll
need to get him out of here.
fight the fire while everybody
And
else.
I'm gonna shout out, "Stop getting who's alive! Get him out of here!" And just flying around healing people.
I gotta call him. I'm gonna have to call him in. All right. I use summon find steed.
Oh,
Summon a horse.
yeah.
And then I also use my other ability to summon my nightmare. And then I have to
Start lowering the bodies up.
Yeah.
All right, well.
My skeleton start dragging the people out that I gentle repose.
Yep, that works completely. You guys can start grabbing out the corpses. You can grab the ones that are clearly recoverable. Some of the nobles, there is no revivifying that. They are ripped to
Doesn't
shreds.
matter.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
if it can be raised dead or any kind of resurrection magic, gentle repose halts the time limit for those.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
it does. Thank you. All right, I guess that works.
Yeah, that's the point of gentle repose is that we're halting the time limit so that people have a longer period of time to actually bring them back.
Hmm.
So there's gonna be a fucking line at the Black Rose of like people who got gentle repose, just like, are they gonna bring them back?
Well, you're never really gonna they're all not gonna be there together.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you guys, you're different. Certain people are allowed to be together. If you guys all died at once, you're gonna be there.
Yeah. But Sylvia is going around and helping with stabilization.
Am I able to get the majority who are unconscious up with vitality aura?
If you give them 1 or 2 HP, yes, that's completely doable.
Yeah, I'm giving them like 8, 7. So I'm getting them up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
they're getting
The
up
ones that
bronze.
Are they
I'm-
the
I-
corpses or
And I'm working on the back end, so I'm gonna pull everyone on and take them outside. And
Crosses, Bryant, are confirmed dead. The little face marker is the unconscious marker we always use.
okay? So those are the ones
Yeah.
that can be stabilized. The others are the ones we got to pull out.
Mhm.
Yeah, and you can just say you do that. That's not a difficult thing to do.
Yep.
I want to grab the
The
Morgana and the Prince.
Morgan.
Morgan.
Morgan,
Morgan.
whatever.
Dang.
I'm incredibly
I'm
fucking
very-
tired.
Morda.
I'm tempted to leave Yorn up there.
Yorn.
Because he's pompous.
I'll go heal the
We'll bring him
prince.
out.
Yeah.
I'm bringing everyone I can on 2 horses.
I'm yeah.
So it's funny that never mind, I'll say that later.
I'm
I
just gonna
think
pull it.
we're good.
Yeah.
You guys described your things perfectly. I think that's well enough. You can get most of the bodies out before the fire begins to consume the area.
Yep.
At this point, the entire town is in How do I put it?
Disarray.
Guards, yeah, people are in the panics in the street. Guards are running everywhere. Remnants of the Royal Guard are running around as well, attempting to deal with the problem.
Also, I really like how this asshole survived.
He's wounded.
Yeah, I know, but he survived. It's like Cineres walks in here,
Oh,
sees all this
no.
death, looks to see him. He's still alive. Fuck.
Fuck.
Maybe he had a chance
All
of
right,
redeeming
I'm
himself.
going to pull you guys out. I don't know
Guys,
what to do.
the whore man died.
No.
Is there some way to stop the fire from like spreading?
The
That was
fire
some-
has already spread to a point
Yeah, you would
where
need
it's going to rapidly consume.
you would need
It has
like
ample
a
fuel.
you need like a very high level
I have
You do
Great
like a
crate
tidal
water.
wave.
I have crate and destroy water. I can start barreling those out.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say the fire has already consumed at least over 100 plus feet,
Okay.
and is already spreading through the garden.
Yeah.
The building's
some-
going up.
But can
no
I
matter
cut
what.
it off? Like from doing more
we
damage.
we could probably control it to a degree,
You
but
can control it to a degree, but I'm gonna say it's going to be
the
a
building could have
effort.
burned out either way.
Look, just fireball the other side and let it burn out each other out. That's how we stop fires. You just fireball the other side.
Yeah, okay. I'll do what the best I can. I have
Yeah.
flight, I have Simon is just trying to save as much as he can of the palace.
It's going to be too late. It's going to be a smoldering ruin.
Not all of
but,
it.
You know,
Some of it can be
after
saved.
all this is done, Sylvia's going to run out to go look for Hans and everyone else.
I'm going to put away my nightmare before people say it's demon.
That's a smart move because the palace is currently on fire. There would be immediate.
The demon did it. Oh, a little nightmare. Oh, such a cutie. Poor thing.
I'm gonna here. I'm doing something fine real quick.
I protest that a nightmare is considered a demon, but that's just me.
I mean, a nightmare
here you
is just a fiend steed.
I know.
Fiend
Fiend steed. Fiend
I
steed.
know.
Fuck.
That's horrifying.
But they're meant to be,
What?
rid.
The screen you showed us right now.
This is why does that look like Moria to me?
I don't know. I just found it. Artwork, something for you to look at.
Yeah.
Because seeing art actually helps.
The army grows bigger today.
So you can find Haunted Laura in the fair area, where you see absolute carnage been unheld. There are dozens of dead soldiers. Hans is decently wounded as he's currently bandaging himself up, but their creature is dead. They are also caked in the shit they covered you.
Yeah. Sylvia will run over and says, "Let me do that." Laura, how much resurrection do you have still?
I'm out of spells.
Shit. Well.
All right. Gentle repose lasts for days.
Yes, we know. But on the bright side, Verleana is gentle reposing as many people as she can. On the downside,
The Black Rose Church will start getting to work on them.
Yes.
In time, they need to reorganize shit.
Yes. On the bad side, most of the Volatile government is dead, and from the sounds of it, so is most of the Taran government, and it seems like they hit Demonhood.
One step at a time. Let's. You're giving me a lot of.
We need to fix this place.
And the
first.
prince is missing.
One step.
No, he was there.
Yes.
We need to kill
No,
the
I
rat.
said he was actually not there. I forgot to remove his token.
Yeah.
The DM made it. I had to go through and edit tokens
So,
quickly.
yes, Prince is missing. He is.
Yes.
The oopsie.
All right.
Oopsie.
Well, I'm gonna go take care of the rest of the monsters. Need to get rid of them all.
They're being dealt with.
Yeah.
The Voltarians can deal with it. They're just caught off guard.
They're caught off guard, and
Unless
they are
you
not
wanna-
used to fighting this enemy.
How much do you want to bet the curse was essentially making the prince a ticking time bomb?
No, that was Ashira. This is
Yes, but
Void.
it
The
is
curse he was afflicted with.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, we
But
don't know.
we don't know what that's happening.
Moving.
but you want
So, okay,
you want
say your
to
piece.
so you want to know something else? The prince was afflicted with a curse that couldn't be detected by any means. Sylvia learned that what she was afflicted with couldn't be detected. There's supposedly nothing wrong with her. And there is
Who knows?
evidence to indicate that these void creatures are not just inhabiting, the material plane, but also Gehenna as well because of Ecthelion.
Who knows? All theories. But corpses are gathered outside the palace where you had your battle. This fire has not spread to other buildings due to Simon's efforts. He prevents the fire from spreading to other parts of the city. But the palace and the royal ballroom are definitely up in flames. They'll be able to repair it, but you're definitely looking at a good deal of damage. There are fire brigades currently going about. Volunteer citizens are currently trying to deal with the flames the best they can. But as you guys are gathering, clerics will arrive from the Black Roses Church. And the dead, they are trying to bring back. After a bit, the head of the church will approach you guys. I forget. I don't know if I gave her an individual name. I don't remember. Whatever.
If
Individuals.
it
Shut
was the Black Rose Church, I met him already.
Yeah, I think it's a guy, right? I hadn't remember. Man's covered in a black robe. You can't see his face really. See his slight beard. There's a problem with the revivification. There's no souls to revive.
That's what I was afraid of. I think that their souls have been trapped.
Whatever the case is, we are dealing with the wounded, which are recovering quite well. Large swaths of the city have been damaged just from the battle with the creatures.
I think we need to find the woman that was responsible for killing most of them.
She vanished through a portal too.
Yes, I know that, but that's
Yeah.
what Sylvia is saying. The woman that was responsible for killing most of them, she might. Part of her capabilities might be the trapping of the souls. Possibly, if she's part of the divinity, maybe something to do with demons, but I don't know.
I do not know this divinity you speak of. But whatever the case is, I shall return to my duties. I'm going to leave you. I gotta go check who survived.
Yep.
Bronze and his journey are pretty badly wounded. They're okay. Spear, Mormir, and Salute can be found alive, though they are also hurt as well. They did battle with one of the creatures as well.
Mm-hmm.
Spear does not look happy. This is probably the first time she's actually had a challenge. Because she can't just punch the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't like to move.
Our third prince got introduced just to die in this arc.
Yeah.
Sylvia will go try and find Sandra and the others now.
They are alive. They are with Aurora, kind of near the medical area. Sandra's is in hand, as is Theodora, who does have clerical abilities to a degree. She has some spells.
Mm-hmm.
She just knows some healing magic.
Are the three of you all right?
Aurora doesn't say anything, but Sandra goes, "We're fine. We're all right. Help some people along the way, best we could."
Wish we could say more about the people that stayed in the ballroom.
I figured as much.
The ones that we could say we did, but the ones that did die, it seems their souls are gone.
Brian, I'm going to allow you to add 50 corpses. Do you see fit? They are not nobles. That is a strict no-no.
And okay, Are we still around? Like, can find one of the bodies that was in that got killed permanently?
You can find one of them.
Would I like discuss through my own means cast Speak with Dead?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up since I am a Veil Watcher. I think they would allow me to.
No, I'm not going to question you.
Speak with Dead
Yeah.
doesn't
Kinda within your
require a soul to be
jurisdiction.
in the body, so.
Nope, it is not.
No, it's just asking the corpse a semblance of life. Speak with Dead.
What's your questions?
All right.
Ask away.
Which one of these is it?
I'll
Like-
go Royal Guard.
Royal Guard. Okay. First, what happened?
A woman began to attack rapidly, followed by additional creatures that appeared. We were unprepared, and they ambushed us.
Did anything strange or out of the normal happen when she killed a person? This woman.
She seemingly killed them in one hit, which is strange.
What was the black and red lightning we saw?
Morgan. Morgan's arm reduces a shitload of lightning when she's in combat.
Okay, I got two more.
Yeah.
What happened to your soul?
Sundered, I think. Perhaps absorbed. I don't know.
What happened to the prince?
Unconscious. Thrown through a rift.
That's it.
That's all 5.
I guess Simon just like takes off his mask and looks up to whoever's around him who heard what he said. Just my God.
Morgan will eventually recover enough where she can speak. That she'll stand up. She will protest with Fane if Fane tries to help.
Yeah,
That's not the
I'll
kind of
be.
she's gonna shove you. Her mechanical arm has been completely reduced to pieces, and part of it does go into her regular body, so that got ripped out. You could find pieces of it all around the ballroom. Some they clearly just shatter the fucking thing.
If I spent some time, could I repair it?
Yeah, she'll get repaired probably by other Veil Watchers. I wouldn't need you to worry about it.
All right.
Most likely, this has happened before.
Yeah, Simon's gonna go up and, well, from what I gathered, Prince was kidnapped.
Uh-huh. She pulls a
And
cigarette. She looks to Fane.
the ones that are killed were either absorbed, their soul, or quote unquote sundered.
Anyone got a light?
Not exactly.
Useless.
I just like take up my hammer and
It works.
blue
It's worth
glow.
it.
A blue fire spreads out and lights it up.
Oh, thank you. And she just takes a drag of her cigarette.
I was like,
Oh.
my nightmare is a fire. No, never mind.
Still. Okay. And she puts her thumb against her, between her eyebrows, and thanks. Alright. Princess gone. Palace is in flames. Meaning we have no active leadership.
Demon Hood's also apparently
Yep.
been attacked.
I didn't get through to Frederick. That tells me either Frederick's dead or he's incapacitated. I'm assuming the Demon Hunt was struck because of its problem.
As
Okay.
well as Penta.
Southern Commander is currently preoccupied. I imagine he's still alive, but it's going to take time for him to realize. Okay.
And the Northern Commander, I believe,
Dead.
is dead.
Northern Commander would have been the next in command.
So, how far down the command are we looking?
Morgan.
I believe Morgan's it.
Morgan's not official part of the government.
I'm not part of the government, that's the issue. And
We
only
can't take command.
and only the
I'm
ruling
talking about
body
the
of
Royal
all
Watchers.
What about the Empress? Where is she?
She looks at you. How do I... She's been in a comatose state for some years.
What? The fuck you mean?
She hasn't... She's been bedridden for a while, as far as we know. Her son has been taking over the reins of the government. We just haven't made an official announcement because we don't need to deal with that panic and issues.
Oh god.
We just simply said she was always sick and just unable to attend, which people thought because she was generally fairly sickly later in life. And clerics have been able to recover her. Whatever she has, I don't know, but that's beside the point. Empress out of commission. Her son is supposed to be the next leader. Without him, we don't have an active commander-in-chief.
Can we
I mean,
contact Honora?
I saw her there. What happened? Where did she go?
She left. She wasn't interested in petty talk.
Right, of course. Of course they timed it. The most powerful person there decides not to... Yeah. And she is just... Morgan at this point is pacing.
They didn't really need to time it. They just waited for her to leave.
They kind of did near the time.
They had
Ooh,
an
Which
they-
at the point, they
no.
waited for her to leave because...
It blew out the boards. She was like overcharging them when she left. Those things suddenly, that power left and they got weakened.
And the wards profound demons and... Unoccupied. Okay, well, beside the point, beside the point.
Okay.
Technically, I am in command of Central until we get somebody in command, but I can't remain in command for long.
then
You can set up temporary leadership
I
using
suppose
the
that
We
makes
can't
prince.
set up temporary leadership, Fane.
There's no
There
one
is none.
there's
we
no-
looked to. The family was it.
Hold on. There has been times in history where another
We're not letting another country rule. The people would riot
the
more than there already are.
Captain Morgan.
the best
all the potential leaders are gone or dead.
Then we're gonna have
Oh.
to find someone else within.
do
Beside the-
we? What about that Baron?
the Duke.
They don't have the right to rule.
They do not have the
Sure.
right to rule, no, but they still are nobility of Volataria.
They fall
Yeah.
under their command. They retain power over their city. Currently, they have no active leadership at oath.
Okay. For right now, couldn't we just take somebody, disguise them as the prince or somebody in command, and just prop them up for the moment?
Good, that's not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea. Okay.
Okay, well, that's that.
We'll have to figure that out later. For now, I'll take command for temporarily. Use martial law measures. Start the work. Deal with the problems. I gotta put the guards on riot duty. All right. Well, you guys did good work. Just killing the creature. It wasn't your fault about what happened inside.
It was probably better that we were outside, all things considered.
Yeah, more or less. I think so. That
You didn't
damn woman.
See
that-
who came through, did you? You were down.
Came through what?
It was him.
Well, that woman. She did wait for the two most powerful wizards in the room to leave.
And
Verleana. Do not toot your own horn.
You're really.
She
gonna-
does smile at that
Ooh.
remark a little bit, but
The
she's like,
monster of the West attacked. He drove them off.
"That's how-"
He pierced through the veil of reality, stabbed it through that
no.
conductor man, and they were gone.
That's not surprising considering what we know.
Kind of
Sad-
surprising that he fucking showed up. Nonetheless,
Beside the point.
He's making sure that nothing gets changed.
Why don't you guys head back and rest? Head back to your manor.
I
I got it from here. Really, at this point, we're just collecting the dead.
think I might have to call somebody. I gotta check on my family. Fuck. Y'all stay here. I have to go. I have to go.
You want
There's-
someone to come with you?
You might slow me down, but hey, more the merrier. And Simon's gonna like start going.
Slow you
Um,
down.
I'm-
You're the slowest person here.
You
I
want
have
first.
Expedition Retreat and flying.
So, Simon, your family would be fine.
Okay.
They were not in anywhere. Their house is nowhere near the fighting. The fighting was primarily focused in the the fairground square, the plaza, and a portion of the barracks area.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
good right now. Like,
looking,
Just Simon would make sure.
looking,
yeah, I know that's a great thing. You perfect. That's perfect. Then to know.
GM.
what's
Looking
up?
through the carnage, do we see the Ferris wheel operator?
He's alive.
Good. We didn't jinx his life by giving him points.
He's the
Right.
richest man now, probably in the city now.
This
So-
dude coughs. So
He's the new
Haas is
noble.
alive. Haas is also conscious. He's speaking with Morgan about the next procedure of action. Leandris and her house are going to try and help out the best they can. Balatara is about to enter a very rough period
Mm-hmm.
because there is no active emperor or empress. The nobles, it is very likely they will fight.
Over who is going to be in charge.
maybe we could like set up a military council or something. Like governing a body is who's the highest in rank in specific fields.
And currently, the two surviving most powerful of them is Manfred and Haas and Oberlanda, I believe, actually. Yeah, Manfred and Haas also are notorious for not getting along.
Mm-hmm. Which is why they like each other.
This was a good day.
Which queen
That's
is
time
time?
to enlist aid from the north.
Mm,
Help stabilize.
Alright. You guys gonna retreat for the
I am
evening?
curious though why
Yeah.
they chose to attack Penta and Valataria, not other places or other nations.
They would be the strongest and most capable of defending it.
They know how to deal with more apparitions and demons.
It's because Valatar and Pendar have the most organized militaries.
That's not true in the slightest.
Give me, you know what? Give me an insight check, one of you. That's gonna be a highball. Is there you're
Yeah.
trying to insight the plan? Like, what could be the reasoning?
I
No?
can do it.
Want to give it a shot?
Yep. If no one wants to do it, I'll do it.
I can roll.
You know, I want to do it too.
Fuck it. I'll have two of you do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
I have a-
Wait,
I have a
Ignis, did you want to do it
plus
too?
I'll
Yeah, I
help
did.
Simon.
Fuck it.
Okay.
I'll let you three. Fine.
Okay. We'll just
We'll
do
wrap our
it.
heads around it.
Roll, and I'm going
all of
to
you give me an insight.
I don't want to.
flash your genius for a 27.
Right.
I have a 16.
Or they only said three of us. Never mind.
No, to give me everyone give me a second.
Yeah, he did say everyone at the end.
I'm
I'm gonna
Simon
make the DC
just-
collective total.
Yeah, Simon is like racking his brain, like going through military plans.
You're all gonna think because you all have been talking about the ideas. So well, we should make sense.
Yeah.
Who am I missing? Is that everyone?
27 as well.
Is it Cineres?
Want me to do it? I wasn't
Yeah.
paying attention. I was just hearing something about a roll for his
My
what?
Christ.
Insight. Oh yeah. Okay. I understand.
There's just sitting there thinking like, I wonder if any of the cake in the room survived.
Wait, were they attacking heavy
I
places
left all
of
the
worship?
pie in there. No, I'm kidding.
All right. What's your question, Simon?
Were they attacking heavy places of worship? Because we know the Witch Queen. No, the Thunder is empty. Mizira is genies. They might have been just attacking high religious areas.
No. I mean, some of the part of the Catholic, the cathedral district. I mean, it's connected to the market area or the fair area, so some of it got damaged, but it wasn't like intentional by the look of it. Most like that's from
Mm.
Hans and Laura driving the fucker around.
Mhm.
Just like thinking.
Thinking about it, all of you, Pentar and Volataria are the two most capable nations against demons.
So I was
The
right.
scourge.
Mhm.
No.
With the two of them weakened, things are about to get fun.
Yep.
I was right.
I
think we're
figured
being
because
severely
of
underestimated.
Demon Hut going down.
Yeah, like that's what I was thinking. They're most fit. Yeah.
What'd you say, Brian?
I said I feel like we're being severely underestimated in the north. We have experience against demons.
Yes, but you don't have the military.
We're not on the front lines.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
We also have
Yep.
experience in slaving.
The other problem is your military might is dwarfed by Volataria at full strength. Volataria completely outnumbers and outclasses the North
Also,
in sheer manpower and production.
you're one city, one nuke gone.
Not one city.
We're
we
not
are.
one city.
We are.
They have
kinda
more than
one
one city, but the main city is
those
the
are-
production center, and that is the most heavily defended area. You guys infiltrated it because you stuck into it. Outside threats, good luck. So, with the devastation wrought, I'm gonna just do this.
I love
mean-
being a problem for God.
I'm just gonna do this.
Just looking at that doomsday clock ticking down. So lovely.
I
About
would
to
also
hit midnight,
like to,
guys.
I would also like to ask another question.
Sure.
So I think I remember faintly that there might be a map piece held by the royal family. Were they after those?
No, I don't believe there's anything from Valataria. Only like Persando and what
There
left?
was no map piece of the world.
Okay.
You
Just
know that your thing pointed towards Taipei.
Where's Taipei again?
It's to the right.
It's one of
To
the.
the right.
It's
Oh,
the
you're not on the map. You're not on the
city.
map. I am
Yeah, we're
sorry,
not
you're
on
not
the
on the map.
Yeah, it's the city circled in water.
On
Taipei.
Hound Lake.
Wound Lake. Okay.
So let's go to Taipei and go find.
I mean, might as well.
I think the
Oh,
most
is there a?
stable place in Bellatar is probably going to be Falkenhayn now.
So it's two of the leaders down south and the southern commander are alive. The problem is the hinterlands is the core of Volataria's strength. That is where the main steel production is produced, the main mining operations, and the farmlands.
Mhm.
Dude, Demon Hut getting like attacked like
They
Oh, you
just
gotta-
confirmed
Yeah.
that one of them was at Demon Hut.
Mhm.
yeah.
And it's no
Morgan
context.
can't get she can't get through to Frederick.
That means all these forts and these
The
castles.
fort, you can
are
assume the forts are
fucked.
operational, but their main problem is they're meant to slow down and keep an eye on the front line.
Mhm.
They're not meant to hold back an invasion.
That's what
They're
demon.
supposed to
Hunt's
wait for reinforcements from Demon Hood, which has been cut off.
Yeah.
So once the fort falls, it's just a straight run into the hinterlands.
And with that, I'm gonna say you guys are back at your house. For the
Yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye to Morgana.
Again.
She's just gonna. She is actually
I know,
going
I
to
did
hug
it.
you.
Oh,
Why do you keep calling her
Oh.
Morgana?
I don't.
because there's another character that
We
might
playing League.
No, it's
Isn't
because
Morgana
there's
League?
another.
It's
She,
Morgana.
but
and
that's not
Lee.
why. There's another character named Morgana that's very similar in person.
Oh, okay.
So it's like it's hard.
I guess.
I'll,
I'm sorry, man.
I'll give her a hug back. I'm happy
She
you're
can only
alive.
she can only give you half a hug. She's currently missing an arm.
I'm happy you're alive,
Same.
at least. I. What? What?
I'll give you
Hello?
50 platinum if you tell her you'll give her a hand with anything she needs.
So,
Could I go get her a hand? That's not
that's
cool.
That's
no.
you dense motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I feel like that was a whoosh moment. I have no idea what song you're talking
She's
about.
missing an arm. You'll give her a hand with anything she needs.
That's funny. Now I
What
understand.
the
I should have understood it the first time.
Pain.
I won't let it. Fuck that. I didn't even understand it. Fuck. Will you be alright here until we come back?
I'll be fine. I need to keep the city from falling apart.
Alright. I'll see you soon, right?
You
I'm going
should.
I'm going to, well, hopefully find him soon.
The prince, you fucking better.
I'll
2
Give her-
years later.
I'll give her a hug and then, or like finish the hug and then I'll go with friends to the house.
I guess.
Who's this little dude? Where did he come from?
That's
I
Sasuke.
guess
Oh, that's
Demon-
Caesar. I
Simon-
was about to call Caesar Sasuke.
would say
It's Sasuke.
goodbye to Theodora.
Oh,
What's up?
I see.
Simon?
I guess Simon would just say goodbye to Theodora.
Theodora's gonna tell you to stay safe and to contact her if you need anything. But she's going to return back to the Caliphate and see
Yeah.
if anything happened there.
Should we use the wish for a level up because we need to be stronger?
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, we hold our own against that thing.
We did, but the
It's more the dude who just points a wand and says you're dead.
Nothing's gonna change. Point
More-
at you, dead.
More than likely, that was like power word kill or something similar.
Multi-power would kill. We're doing multi-power would kill.
It's something. We gotta
But
figure it out.
it seems
Having more
the
than 100 hit points stops that.
well,
There's no way.
I think the Royal Guard had more than 100 hit points.
Also, counterspell would fix that, but
Didn't think about that.
he was.
Problem
super
is, it
hungry.
didn't look like he was casting a spell. He just pointed the wand at you. You dropped.
You don't know what it is.
The
We don't know
wand,
what it
baton,
is.
whatever it is. It's clearly a wand.
It
But
turned
it-
into a rapier, didn't it?
Clearly, I
it
want
did turn
it.
into it did turn into a rapier.
It seems the AMV has become top priority.
Alrighty, what are you guys going to wish for, real quick? You
This
want to
better
wait?
be the
Keep holding
best
enough.
I don't
What do we
animated
want?
music video.
I think.
I do agree that we should use it for.
Yeah, like I don't want to do it, but it's kind of at this point in time, given the current situation, more power seems like it's necessary.
I don't know. What else can we possibly wish for?
I mean, what's that place called? Demon? Hell?
Demon HUD.
Yeah,
Demon Head.
But there's
mean-
also the tower Anathorama, its power source.
I mean,
We could probably find that in Persando. They probably had some record of the construction of the place, but
we could do that. We can
well,
always
the
check
problem
on.
with the Persando route is we can't read their language, right?
we had like comprehend languages.
Yeah,
telling
comprehend
you-
Yeah,
language is
you
not-
can. It takes
That
time.
worked for us in the past.
It's just
and I
because
can
Persendo is. I said you can do that. It's the problem is Persendo is really old Hintarian.
Mhm.
We're gonna end this game at level 20, aren't we?
hopefully.
That's what we're gonna.
Sure,
That's
hope we
what we're
do.
aiming for.
All right. What's
Hmm.
the final verdict? We holding the wish, or are we voting for
Hold, I
level up?
think hold the wish for now.
That's one for hold.
We've been
I
holding the wish for so long. We've had
Yeah.
3 weeks with it.
think we
We're
need to
not
level
talking
up.
out of character about it.
Sure.
So Brian, are you vote for wish? Use it. And a yay or nay.
I need to know if we're going to go search for the information on the tower if we want to.
I assume we're going to.
If
guess
we're
we
going to
don't.
search for the information ourselves, I would say just do the level up. since I
Yeah.
can't do it with the card.
All right.
Okay.
I want a deck of many things.
So that's 2 for. Is that 3 for level up?
Yeah, level up, I would say. Let's just go with
Probably
that.
the best one.
All right.
So, Sebastian?
I mean, yeah, unless you guys can think of other ideas.
I mean,
I feel like we're limited in like scope. I mean, like there are things we could try, but like I don't know how
find missing
willy nilly
pieces to
Nick is
those
with Wish.
We could
the
wish
hero's
immunity to
weapons.
psychic damage.
That's a little much.
So I saw some things like
Alright.
Yeah,
wishing
you
for
wish.
like things that like things that features that monsters get sometimes, like a wish
I'm
for
not- no.
regeneration, like have a constant 10 HP regeneration,
We wish for a major boon for all of us.
an epic boon.
Epic
Just-
boon,
Can't
yeah.
do that. That's God
Fast
stuff.
Yeah,
forwarding us on our path to experience.
Yeah.
All right. Your XP is set at 100,000.
All right.
Ooh,
Level 12.
Already? Oh god.
I do not feel great.
So
You get,
as you
level
guys
up
get
sickness.
back and you level up, make sure you roll your hit die. Yes, you
Okay.
are. Yep. As you guys are going about your business, as Aurora's kind of wandering around, her ears perk up,
Mm.
and Sebastian, you start to feel a rift in reality.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
can I do anything about it?
No, something's moving.
It's like moving, like we could feel it moving.
No, only you and Aurora can.
Okay,
At the day.
is it like moving in our space, like in
It's
a
about to come through.
Okay, I'll go warn everybody.
You can run around. Aurora's doing the same thing. Like,
What's
hers
going
is
on?
more nature. Like, it's instinctive.
Mine is because I, for some reason,
You fucked it up.
fucking
Aurora can like sense it because she doesn't know what it is, but she's like, shit, something's moving.
Are there any visual signs?
Nope.
No.
And then you will watch as a line is drawn in the air,
No.
and then another one.
No.
Shit.
I'm going to hold Simon back.
As the figure is going to just open, and he's going to basically he's doing it past your guys' door.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Oh
And
wow.
he looks up at the ceiling, kind of looks at the like a chandelier, like the lantern on the by your door, and touches it, and kind of just.
Well, we're having a lot of uninvited guests come in today.
Yes, it would seem so.
How may we help you?
Why are you here?
Intruder detected.
Oh. My voice mod just fucking crashed.
Voice.
Man, we should not be so riled up to this guy.
I'm not.
We
I
all
cast
are.
chaos at him.
But I am going in front of
Holy
Aurora
shit.
at least.
Voice mod just broke. I tried to use it. That was gonna be cool.
All good.
I'll try it again another time. And a deep voice that echoes from like 6 different like I say more than 6, like 10 different voices, all kind of meld together as blue energy crackles around this individual. He looks at you guys. The divinity has chosen you as their next adversary. Consider this a courtesy.
The warning?
No. Our goals currently align.
They do.
we both oppose the divinity.
We do.
So, consider this your warning. You stay out of my way, I shall stay out of yours for now. Not that it'll matter, Stan. You are useful. I see no reason for temporary allies to be disposed of. Continue on your path.
Are you Axiom?
I am. Not many know that name.
What are your goals in the end?
My goals are my own. But the cycle must be broken.
Maybe this guy's not so bad.
When he's killing the gods.
Maybe this
You
guy is
know.
pretty bad.
Gods are a part of the problem.
They keep us alive.
They
What
do
happens
not.
if what happens if
Stop.
the guy what happens if we do stop the cycle?
Then the world shall truly exist as it is supposed to.
Sebastian, will you open the door?
Sebastian, open the door.
Open the door.
Here, buddy. Come here.
But I imagine we will not see eye to eye at the very end.
Perhaps not.
Perhaps so.
Isn't saying that he's watching you guys. You don't see pupil, you could tell he's just energy is just whipping around.
The that individual you fought with, the conductor. What happened to him?
I wounded him gravely, but his assistants arrived. They escaped.
I suppose you have a plan, got Axiom.
My plan is the same, and it shall continue happening. But I need you to succeed on your end, so I may succeed on mine.
How do we counter his baton?
Get stronger. His weapon does not work on me.
So we have to reach your level then.
Possibly. I will give you one more warning. They also require you to have all the shards. You need them as well. Careful. But I imagine the next time we meet, it will be on less friendly terms.
I'm going to avoid the stupid jokes today.
Just please leave.
I am merely giving you information that is worthwhile.
And I appreciate that.
The scourge is inbound. The tower is charging. I suggest you move quickly.
I know.
No. The tower wasn't charging yesterday. It is today.
Ah,
Scourge,
Time is not your friend.
Fuck.
the scourge is upon us. Hmm.
You may not
Okay.
realize this. The divinity holds the key to the tower. They deem it time. Move quickly. And
Thank you for-
quietly. And carry a big stick.
you son of a bitch.
And he's going to turn around and he's going to pull out the blade and he's going to cut into the area.
Can I get one of those?
Kill me and it can be yours. And here is the Bane Blade. At least the current version of it.
Mhm.
As he's going
Don't
to
do that. That's a trap.
All right.
Strong enough to take him on, huh?
So, good news is
God, he's an edgy looking motherfucker.
I have over 100 hit points now.
I think he's badass. I think it's cool.
Okay, do I have to make a wisdom save to not have a panic attack?
Look,
I mean, if you want to, sure.
Yeah, sure.
the
Give me a
armor
second.
spikes and everything I think are cool too, but like, he's still in my vibes. Can't have that.
I'm also edgy. You can be more than one edgy, all right? All right,
yes.
do your level up.
You can have a panic attack. I'm not gonna help you with this.
I'm just trying to calm down. You know, the person who kills souls and whatnot just came to our fucking home. No big deal.
Yeah.
Evan, you gotta learn. If we die, we die. Like, there's no point worrying about it.
This is not die. This is you get erased
Yep.
We'll
and
Get
get
raised.
eaten or whatever
Yeah.
the fucking that blade does.
Yep.
Like I'm fine with dying. I've already died. This thing, it's not death. Something beyond.
Simon,
And I'm not too keen on finding it.
look, if it doesn't really matter at this point. Even if we don't stop this, a scourge happens and the world gets rewritten, and then what's the point? You won't remember any of this, right?
That is the worst answer.
That is like
I don't feel better, bud.
I
Isn't that what
I
it
think
was?
his
He's
whole
not
thing is
trying to make
valid.
you feel better. He's trying to learn or make you learn
Oh,
to just
right.
accept it.
That's not accepting. That's what we're trying to fucking avoid, Verleana. I don't know why you don't understand
Simon's
that.
fears are entirely valid.
All right, I need to do something real quick.
Obliteration
Oh.
isn't
I enjoy
something
being
Right.
Just wait.
forget about.
Right, I forgot. I don't experience fear anymore.
Yeah, apologies for me fucking showing emotion. I didn't fucking
Look
break
at
down
this.
hives,
If we
but
fail in our quest and the world is reset, we can try again in the next life.
that's I don't know
If
if
we
that's
get-
how that
If
works.
we get destroyed by the Beyblade, that's not like 5
Dude, I look. Why are we? I'm sorry, Simon. You're right. Things are going everywhere and nowhere all at
We are
once.
Look,
playing
I'm
with
just saying, with the
forces
level of
beyond their
stress that you're
comprehension.
enduring right now, you're going to die by the time of natural causes.
Yes.
You need to chill.
I'm showing the right amount of feelings right now. I'm not fucking on the ground crying.
If
Just
you will
don't
all
feel well.
excuse me, I am going to go try and attune to a moonblade.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun
I'm going to pray
conversation.
to my God and write some letters.
I have to think about how we're gonna get to that tower.
Oh,
I think today was productive.
Sylvia, if that sword says no again, I'm going.
Let's throw it at the.
I'ma hurt that sword.
I cannot help that I am emotionally unstable, but I'm hoping that I can convince it that the end of the world is nigh and I need its help.
We'll see.
With that kind of argument, it's just proving you're still emotionally unstable.
Can I
Aurora finally is gonna pipe up. So, what's next?
Well,
We need to continue getting the shards.
and we need to find those weapons.
Hmm.
And we need to have that talk with and figure out how to make this fucking void.
Oh, hey, Simon, I have an idea. It involves me being on top of the manifold while you smith.
I could help you.
Oh, right, you can help me with that.
Yeah.
I would appreciate it.
I could
Yeah,
just make you an
take my
item that
hand.
Yes,
Sylvia will
besides.
take Aurora's hand.
How quickly do you want this?
Dangerously quick?
Okay. Give me a con save.
Alright. I'll give you your con save. that I just took resilient. Because
Well, you get feats at this level, don't you?
yeah, I get feet at 12. Oh, we all do. I got a feet at 10. I get one at 12.
I know Fane doesn't because he's multi-classed.
Yeah, unless he built him in
I
a
got
specific
some
way.
last level also. That's fine.
Con save. I think that's a 16. Let me recheck the wording of the other thing. It is reliable. Whenever you make an ability check, that allows you to add your proficiency bonus. Is it saving throw an ability check?
No.
No.
No, it's a
They're
saving
separate
throw.
things.
So there you go.
An ability check would be a strength check, dex, intelligence. You know the thing Nick makes us do instead of roll skills.
Let's see.
Fight me. I forget the skills, alright? I don't have any of them memorized. What's your total?
That's an 8.
So, looking at the... Yes, they are not the same thing, so yes, it's an 8.
You are going to be immediately overwhelmed with dark magical energy. And you get a glimpse of the power Aurora has. As you are going to tremble in fear and kind of fall on your ass.
Okay.
Recoiling. What? Wasn't that bad.
I'm not used to the energy. Let's go again.
Okay. Take a hand again.
I don't think that was a good idea, Sylvia.
It is on no circumstance a good idea.
Nothing I do is a good idea.
I could just make you an item or something.
It's kind of fun.
If you don't take damage this time.
Please, Earl, don't learn from this.
I'm never learning.
Not you. I don't want to think this is like, oh yeah, torturing people. That's fun.
I'm not torturing. She's
I'm not saying that in character.
I say this is willingly.
Yes. So yeah, so
Both the roguest individuals in our party are fucking masochists.
I'm not a masochist.
Crawling in my skin.
Unfeeling, unshaking, monsters. A giant titan coming through. Who cares? 3 levels exhaustion. I can still run around.
Where is my concept?
Jesus,
You're just not having a great day.
I don't. I might never roll well on con saves.
All right, I need to send you something.
Great. How much damage am I taking?
You're
No,
about to get psychologically scarred.
you don't take damage, but you see this.
Great.
You're looking
Right.
into the eye of the abyss.
As she just, as you once again fall to the ground trembling.
Hey, what you looking at?
I think
She's looking at what Aurora could become.
Well, I don't think this is the right move.
I don't know what's the right move anymore. I'm just doing what's in front of me.
I think we should try again later.
Yes. Also, I realized that it's actually increased. My con save is increased because Ignis is right there.
Too late.
Yeah.
I didn't want to give it to you for this one.
Yeah.
It's sort of like in a moment thing.
Yeah.
You want to do it too, Brian?
There's no
I
reason for
want to do it. I'm not going to do it because I know better, but I want to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not saying it. Anyway, I'm gonna go try to tune to
I mean,
right now.
essentially, what he's trying to do is be able to see magical energy, so he can manipulate it. That's
Mhm.
all. Wizards can see that normally.
Yeah, you can already see the magical energy.
Yeah.
How can you give it?
So
How do you give?
that is
It's a
that is
spell.
I've been wanting to ask for a while.
It is
Good.
exceptionally easy to get.
Do you
true sight.
cast it on him? You can.
What are you casting?
True
Sight.
sight.
Yeah, you can't cast True
Um,
Sight on me. It's a temporary solution to my problem.
Jeez.
Nice.
You can only do it once a day. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's once a day, but if you have everyone has at least. Yeah, willing creature. So you want to get true sight for temporarily?
Okay.
I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it.
Sure. Hey, all right. So you have true sight. You can see magical energy, like the pole.
Mm-hmm.
And you look at Aurora, and you once again tremble in fear. And she just cocks her head, very confused.
You know, you keep.
So that's 25 gold.
I think it is actually 25 gold to cast True Sight every time, because you have to put something on someone's eyes. It's like
It's
a
2
gel.
coins.
It's 2 coins.
Why do you keep trembling?
Don't worry about it.
I guess I'm that scary, huh?
You.
No.
You're not scary, or
I think
You're
it's just a
loved
bitch.
to have here.
Oh, okay.
Screw you.
Truly lovely.
Anyway.
I have a question.
Mhm.
What does mana look like for the other class?
It's just whatever your main magical school is around you. If you're a cleric, you use a lot more radiant energy following you. Necromancer, like Verleana, is just a lot of black energy because of necromancy.
Artificer just see the matrix
about-
code.
Yeah,
Well,
you see. I'm gonna say you just see numbers around slamming.
So wait, what about a paladin?
Radiant is your main thing.
Yeah, but I mean,
What about bards?
Same, whatever your bard's main.
Yeah, for you, it would
Oh, yeah.
actually be necrotic, I think.
That's
So
how it works.
I just imagined it was gray because I'm like necrotic and radiant.
And
stuff.
this is effectively what any creature that can see magic or hunts magical users sees. Which there are those. The creature you just fought can sense magic.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
here's a question.
Yeah.
For the group. Any reason we haven't tried using Sendin to reach out to Enora?
not yet. It just hasn't been the time. We're trying to rest. We got out of the fight, like, right now.
I don't have magic that good.
I can center.
We can. I still have plenty of spell points.
Yeah, but, just
Just-
like, no point.
I mean,
If someone would
fair
already, like,
point.
center, if... She's probably already aware the fight's going on, what happened, but
I'm just saying, she probably could have had some insight onto what,
maybe?
or she doesn't answer.
What are you trying to ask her?
Well, she was in charge, or was in charge of beefing up the palace's security and everything, right?
She was in charge of beefing up the security to a degree. She was also an advisor of magical things to the prince. Court, not really. She was a court wizard, but she has no real power in the Voltarian. She warrants respect, of course. Yes, she was in charge of beefing the security up.
I got 2 quick questions.
Mm-hmm.
Did the dwarf survive?
Yes,
Thank God. Can I leave the room and like go find him?
he's gone.
Or
Dude.
their house?
No, you're staying put.
I
He
need to
skipped town, like, the second he could. He got the
Motherfucker
fuck
just-
out of
yeah.
dog.
It'd be
You
worth
went-
asking her.
I want to give him this fucking armor.
Sell the damn armor.
I
dude.
can scrap it and use the energy to make something
Hey,
new, upgrade
we're
your...
working this. Let's go sell it. Anyway, what are you trying to ask her a question, Brian? Sorry, I zoned out.
I just think it would be worth asking her, like, her opinion on what happened. Try to figure
You
out.
can ask her right now.
I mean, she was in charge of making the wards and everything, knowing, or at least getting her speculation on what they did to circumvent that would only help us.
You want to message her about that?
Perhaps how they, managed to keep themselves hidden despite the huge threat that they posed. Might help us locating them in the future.
Send the message to him, Brian.
All right, I'll have a 25-word message, I guess.
You can just say what you basically said. You want advice on it.
Sure.
You know what's gonna happen? She's gonna teleport to you guys again.
Hello.
Because I feel like getting this off the area before I forget about it.
Mm.
And she'll appear in the middle of your room. I don't have her token anywhere. Let me go grab it.
Oh god, she big.
Giant woman? Yes.
She says, sit
Yeah.
down. Snoo.
What? Anyway.
Ask your questions. I'm currently was just dealing with the leftover bullshit that just happened. Sorry. And you're asking about the security, right? Can you word your question exactly, Brian?
My question is,
Just so I don't miss anything.
because she left way before everything popped off, right?
A few hours ahead of time.
Okay. So if I kind of describe what we saw and what happened, could she give any kind of speculation on what could have caused her runes and wards to fail, or what they did to circumvent her magic?
She ponders, and she will even pull out a book as she kind of flips through it. It appears to be just a book of her runes and everything she catalogs. Well, most likely, due to my current presence, the runes are already a little sensitive, but I don't think that was the cause. I'm going to be honest, they are most likely able to hide themselves. You know how demons can hide themselves, but there's always a sign. These individuals. Because when I was there, I didn't sense anything. And I can sense a demon hiding.
No.
So that means that their true forms are remarkably able to hide.
Yes.
That's probably how they got in the first place.
So these things, the void, as we've come to know it has the ability to infect others, and it's almost completely undetectable. And
Mm-hmm.
aside from very specific circumstances, impossible to get rid of the infection.
More or less. The infection itself is designed to turn you into one of the creatures of the void and you become a child of a ruler. I remember this because I've written papers on this, but I was ignored. I advised against the dangers of the void. But they didn't deem it as something to worry about.
Well, it is now. And
Indeed.
the third scourge is upon us, and the world is on the verge of being erased.
One step at a time.
Hmm?
One step at a time. What I'm imagining would happen is very simple. My wards have limitations. They can prevent you from teleporting in unless you are allowed, basically. I'm one of the few allowed to teleport in. So they couldn't summon the creatures within the palace areas. Unless they overloaded them. That would explain the explosion you saw. I'm assuming they managed to pump a lot of energy. If they can do that, I think it's pretty feasible that nothing's going to hold them. But I feel like there's something else. My runes wouldn't just break like that. It's not that. She kind of gets lost in thought. I am going to go back to the capital, and I'm going to see if I can figure out what exactly destroyed my runes. Now that I say it out loud, I don't think overloading them would have done it. It's a chance, but low. Sorry if that's not helpful.
I'm trying to think of a way that we can detect these individuals.
Hmm.
If we can't sense them via magic, as we've been able to with demons or other individuals,
Well,
finding them is going to be near impossible.
I would suggest true sight.
That that'll work if we're going to comb the land inch by inch, but we need to be able to locate roughly the general direction to search.
The problem is the band you're dealing with, the Divinity, they are notorious for hiding and striking. They have been around since the world inception, and they have been scheming since then. You're not going to find them. They're going to find you. Better hope when they find you, they're not there to kill you.
could this is just a theory because they operate different, and most notably, they don't really possess souls. Maybe the runes couldn't detect them. They operate on different wavelengths. To say,
That's she thinks. Huh.
There are records that beings older than history used magic without using their souls for it. Perhaps it's something akin to that.
No. I think I see what happened. Huh. That's a chance. Maybe when I designed them, maybe I didn't take that into account. I wouldn't be surprised. I was ordered to build a barrier against demons, and demons all have souls. Hmm. Imagine a barrier that can repel anything trying to teleport in would be a good move. I don't know how you'd get a barrier of that size. The only one I can think of is the Evening Star.
yeah, I don't believe that's going to be quite possible.
It's somewhat possible. Any other things you wish to ask?
Are you still willing later on to discuss the
If you
A
ever
and
swing
B?
by, if you need me to, that's fine. But at the very moment, in the next few minutes, I need to head back.
Very well. Then I begin working on the blueprints. We'll find weapons, get stronger. Just use our time wisely.
She
I
gives
think
you a nod as she's getting ready to leave. Any last things?
I don't suppose you have a way to travel the wastelands around Persando relatively quickly, do you? Or knowledge of that area?
You're trying to avoid demons.
Well, it's very likely we're going to have to go there in the coming
Airships.
days, and
I mean, you still got that one down in Kaltoran. Gotta pick it up sometime. We got one we can buy in Kaltoran.
Alright. With that, I leave you to your things you are planning to do. Get to work on your blueprints. I have a fire to put out.
And Simon already did that.
I stopped it
Metaphorically
from
speaking.
I know.
spreading. Did a pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
That?
question.
Oh.
If you had been there when they overloaded your runes or whatever they did, do you think you could have been I've been able to stop it.
Stop in the back from overloading.
I'll stop
Possibly.
them from doing what.
I don't believe I have the kind of capabilities to deal with two of them. One of them, maybe. I am skilled in my own right, but I will not underestimate them. I'm unsure.
We gotta be level 20, guys. This is in-game content.
She's gone now.
Oof. Like she never was there.
Session is over.
You see, that was actually her simulacrum.
Sorry for the long session, but it needed to happen.
was-
This is
it was fun.
officially. We're officially in season 2.
Ooh.
Oh,
Right now, we
no.
take a break
not-
for a month.
See you in 3 years.
Mhm.
Opinion.
God.
Boop, done.
Do a massive time skip as we just, montage leveling up to level 20.
All right, now, now I show
This
you
is
what
a
I mean.
montage.
What I was doing.
You have a demon that can best bodies. I see that
Yeah.
now. All right, you can have the elf knight. I'll allow it.
No, it's okay.
I-
Probably.
I
There's a new
won't
body.
lie.
I might have a new body for.
Okay.
But anyway. Anyway, yeah.
You need to tell me what you plan to do with it exactly. I don't want none of the. I just have this corpse with me.
Yeah,
No,
you're
no,
right.
no. I need to give you the okay. Because
Wow.
bodies aren't at full strength when they're recessed.
Yeah, that's true. Fair enough.
I gotta say, I was
Wait,
I was kind of hoping my parents would be at the ball, but I'm really glad they weren't. I am
For the
really
reason.
yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm level 12 now. Oh yes. This means what's next?
God.
Hey Nick.
Oh,
Yeah, what's up?
Are we gonna have is it gonna be just like straight going forward, and then there's gonna be no stops, or is there gonna be stops to do character stuff?
There'll be stops.
All right, cool.
I still got someone I gotta talk to
The
later
I
on.
got
what I
a whole
understand,
swath of shit I got.
there's still stops. It's just your clear objective is now
Yeah,
there.
delaying the inevitable is top priority.
If you want to do character stuff, that's perfectly fine. I'm not going to tell you no. I'm not going to time you on this.
Yeah. I assume if we delay the clock, we'll get a little bit more time.
If we can delay.
Firstly, and the other thing is three of you need to awaken weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to have a talk with my god about a couple of things.
And I need to
Write plans up in your chats you want to do.
Yeah, I'll write some.
I'm not going to respond to them. I'm just put them there for yourselves.
Yeah, I'll write them when I'm a bit more awake because my higher brain functions are shutting down. And I'm trying to stay awake.
Dude, it's only like 6 for you.
Yeah, I woke up about 3 in the morning, and I've been just going on. I took a midday nap at 9, and then I woke up around 11. So that's been helping me go. But
Alright.
my brain's kind of shutting down.
Are we doing anything else?
No, that's it.
We're just
Right now.
hanging out after session.
Alright, and with that, we'll call it there for today. As always, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you are, and remember to stay frosty. For those of you watching this on YouTube after that, please like, subscribe, enjoy the video, and ring that notification bell to get more content like this in the future.